I don't know. I just have a bunch of weapons and I'm finally checking them out. I don't even know where I got these.
Yeah, from
Oh, hey, marshmallows. I'm not a fan of marshmallows, but I'll roast them.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Tower Unite. Sirio, really? Already? Really? Anyways, thank you all so much for coming on by. We are doing this alongside Charem plays games as well as BlueDraconix381. So, let's go ahead and get this, unmute them and undeafen and whatnot, and we'll get started.
It's a box.
He's
Alright,
gone!
I'm back.
He's gone! He's gone! He's gone! Clap required. I'm clapping. Can you hear me?
And now I'm here.
I need that box.
It's cool.
I need that box. I'm not a proper Lucrescent Nagakuga without it. Gimme.
This box is great for when you want to escape a social situation because you're anxious.
Dragoon
and shy.
Blade, it's great to see you again, too.
He's gone. I know. Yeah. Ah!
Paintball.
No! Stop it! Stop it! Stop helping me!
Oh, I have none.
Ah!
You should have a tower glove. That's an item you should have standard-wise, I think.
Mainly E. Be careful. Yeah, just mainly E to interact with the world and such.
This seems like a very heavy ball. I think I could dent everything in here by throwing it around.
That's permissions. That requires permissions, if I'm correct.
Have a water. Have a banana. Have an apple. Eat
no.
healthy.
Sorry,
Make
give
me
me
stop.
just another moment
If
to
you
not
right
be
click, you
fully
copy
ready
it,
here, guys.
Take your time, Zim. Take your
Your
time.
time. Right now we're just
And if you
doing
need
chaos.
if you need a bit of quiet for an intro, just let us know.
Oh, I already
I'm
muted
sure
and
everybody here
deafened
can-
for that, so...
Fair enough. That is an easy way to handle that situation.
Yep.
I am immediately bothered that you've covered half of your walls in blue, but the other half are just not.
I'm sorry. I didn't see those. Give me a moment.
It's like the other side of the room, but you didn't see it. Fair enough.
Listen. I can only see so much. I'm not omni-optant. That's how the word is pronounced, right?
Omni-opted?
Omni-optant.
We'll have optic lenses from all sides.
Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. Also, I'm sorry about bit rates. And
Should I stop?
I think it's so dark in
messing
here.
you up at all?
Am I the only one that's hearing blue robotic?
Nope.
I did not hear it myself, robotic, but Though then again, he's mentioned his bit rates numerous times, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's on his end.
Sorry if I'm causing anything bad.
I mean, you're fine, Blue. You don't have to keep apologizing. Well, to us at least. I don't know about. I'm
not
sorry.
Blue
You're stream viewers,
apologizing.
though.
I'm gonna keep apologizing because I can. Okay? I'm sorry about my bit rates. It's been happening ever since Saturday, and I don't know why. I need to fix it.
Too bad
I should've
I'm now
fixed it.
making apologizing illegal.
You
Wait,
heard
wait,
that.
what?
I have a
Don't be
bike
one of
through my
those
stream.
people. I went to
You
somebody's
apologize.
stream the other day and immediately got timed out, or not immediately, but just randomly got timed out because they set it to time out people for 10 minutes that said sorry.
Then I wouldn't live.
Like, what
Listen,
the hell?
I try to discourage people from over apologizing because it's actually a mental thing. If you apologize when you shouldn't, you are basically putting yourself down a lot of times, and that's not really a great thing to do yourself, like mental health wise. That being said, timing out people for apologizing is going to make them feel worse.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
I have no idea. Okay, let's start with here we go. All right, I'm currently glow sticks.
So, welcome, Zeb. I assume you found your way to the condo.
I can lead him to a condo. Just follow them off.
Make sure to turn off all lights to save electricity.
we have a lot of random stuff put around. The main tower has basically nothing going on just yet, but
You're too
there is
Canadian
a
for
whole
stream?
bunch. Oh, by the way, you can actually mix NPCs as well. I tested that with in Essler's room actually.
Oh yeah, yes.
Yeah, no,
Ungolf,
the
are you the one I'm following?
No, the moth down here. Me.
Golf is the Gudra.
The moth
The
with
tide-
the
Oh,
stick.
hi, Beerus.
The thing that is hard to see.
I need to know how to throw glow sticks. That is a requirement.
That is an item. I don't know where they got it. I don't have it myself.
I think I got it in the
What
arcade, I
is-
don't remember.
I actually show off the NPC because it's kind of just it's a test thing, but
Oh, yeah, you can see random furry head over there, and you can go in it small.
I actually said it.
Okay, thank goodness. I'm sorry. I just wanted to check.
Oh yeah, yeah, we can hear you.
Are you able to like build all of this custom now?
yeah.
Yeah.
Holy crap! I did not know about all this.
There are all the condos where people.
The belly for Cheryl is just a sphere I threw a fur texture on. Something special, but you know it works.
I'm jumping the fence.
Yeah, NPCs are interesting. You can write dialogue for them and give them an avatar of their own little avatar thing. So, of an image.
It is very hard
That's
to
pretty
keep
neat.
track of a tiny little moth.
Well, do better. I get. Ooh,
Yeah, that's
Do you
why
have floating
fear us.
There we
dice.
go.
Fear
Hi.
bugs.
Hello.
I guess we are going this
Here is
way.
where the booth is.
I mean, everybody wanted to check out the NPC testing. I was testing with NPCs over here with Essler, so.
Whoa!
Yes, Marvel.
Epic. Epic.
Oh, I forgot to bring that up. One
Oh, wait,
moment,
is Epic not here?
Zerex.
I love this texture he has. I want it.
Which one?
In Epic's room, he has like this very galactic wall that.
Oh,
That's
one of the. I mean, that's one of the miscellaneous textures.
Yeah, it's the scar
Copy it
ceiling.
with the tower glove. You can just copy and paste it.
Copy and paste it. Yep.
Careful with the glove, though. It's very easy to break things with it.
I know.
I actually
did it for a
recommend
pizza,
not
and
using
then
it.
I did it for a pizza, then I just noped out of using it ever again.
Yeah, Fox is
Alright,
broken
the Martin
stuff
bot
using the
is
glove.
coming up now, everyone.
I am sorry
Nice.
for that, Charm.
It's okay. The glove is too powerful.
I am
It's
not
too-
touching the glove. The glove actually makes me anxiety.
Like I said, it's just in your default textures menu under the miscellaneous category, I believe. It's easy enough to find.
I think it's sparkles, not star ceiling.
Whoa.
Is it? It's one of them.
Maybe.
Miscellaneous has most of the cool stuff.
That one's nice.
Yeah, this is gritty.
It's like a pool.
Pretty.
Ah, there we go.
Misk, you said? Oh, Cosmic. Oh, I
This is
don't think I
almost
should.
like the wallpaper from The Shining.
Oh my god. I am I don't know if
Oh,
I
yeah,
should
I
put
see
this
it.
on
I'm
my
just kind of
flooring.
wandering around right now.
Yeah,
Ceiling
but this
is-
is
yeah.
this is so Zem. This is the most expensive condo, and it is actually it is the original Gmod
Oh my
towers
eyes!
location.
Ah.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
the whole
I need
map
to.
as a condo of your own. So
I need to change that
That is
flooring. I don't like that
terribly
flooring.
blue.
so
I
actually
don't
everybody
like-
here has a room that I've been played with so far, but we just ran out of suites. However, I have an option. I have something for you as well if you want one.
Oh, no, it's okay. If you
Oh!
ran out, it's fine.
Thank you for the bits.
Well, we ran out of
Yes.
traditional suites, but I have a great other option. There's
You
tons
should
of
start
space
throwing
here,
bits every
actually,
time you
so-
apologize.
Room.
Just
Aw,
follow the
thank you,
fat
Ze-
dragon.
Glow sticks!
I think you
Hi,
that.
Dragoon.
Thank you for the bits, though. I promise one day you'll properly be able to throw them at me. One day.
Also, that dragon eats you, but I have.
Yeah.
We've also interacted. We messed around with warp pads to figure out how they work as well.
That's not something I want. No,
Ah.
thank you. I'm gonna go.
And of course, I shenaniganed with them again. But yes, here's a cabin, a log cabin.
With a crab that's on fire underwater.
Gotta have a mud
Don't
crab.
don't question it.
Carrots usually
We
are.
can't question logic anymore.
That's a regular crab. I don't know what
It's a
you
very
mean.
powerful fire crab. It can be in the water. It's be on fire. But yeah, it's not as big as some of the sweeps, but it's a log cabin, which makes it cool.
It's cozy.
Neat.
Misk.
And if you are interested, you don't have to have the condo if you don't want to. But if you want it, I can also put a canvas here for you, a picture,
I mean,
of
it's
whatever.
the
Sure.
only one that comes with a fire.
Oh,
Just toss it on our little private Discord thing, and I will just put it on Imgur, and then it'll be permanent. And
Sounds good.
Won't expire like half of the images did in my older condo that I played years ago, and I came back and it was all broken. Learned my lesson there. I was stupid and just took links from websites, assuming that the websites wouldn't just delete the link or die or something. Turns out that didn't work out.
Yeah, I can't have my walls a deep blue. I have to make them a lighter blue, otherwise they the eyes.
Please don't make
And-
them out my eyes colored.
Yeah.
This roof is just
Sent
high
you
enough
a
where you can
thing.
make a loft if you want.
Or sent it on the Discord there.
Thank you very much. Also, I want to say hello to everyone
Cold
in
glow
Zen and Blue
sticks.
streams. I hope you guys are doing well, as well as my own.
I will say I can't really set any custom images because different computers for this, so.
Oh.
I play on my
I know.
laptop, but I stream from my desktop, and Discord's on my desktop and stuff, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the computer shenanigans. I get you.
Yeah.
Here, I think. Yeah, the cosmic has to be like a ceiling or wall.
Check my
love the
gifts.
colors.
For myself on the stairs. Try it on the stairs. That's an.
I just want to say I don't know this artist. It looks familiar though. It's a lovely picture.
The
I
artist
gotta
is
say.
Tanshu Hai.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. That's cool.
Dragoon Blade, it's not loading, but I'm assuming, based on what you said, it's Cult of the Lamb, so thank you so much for that. I will happily add that to the circulation for streaming.
Yeah. Also, yes, pineapple pizza is amazing. I love pineapple pizza. I
Yes,
don't
it
care what
is.
anyone else says.
I like it too.
Yeah.
I like it depending on the situation, you know. Like, just general pineapple pizza, but I love it with, like, barbecue sauce and ham on it, you know, Hawaiian pizza.
Ooh.
I don't think I've had it that way, but I've seen it that way.
That actually
I-
doesn't sound too terrible.
Up here in Canada, I recently found a pineapple
Ow.
pizza that had like a creamy sauce instead of tomato sauce. It wasn't like a traditional creamy sauce. It was weird and interesting. It kind of worked really well.
Right.
All right, there we go. Sam.
Yes,
I have
Jits.
to press just the right-
Pineapple pizza enjoyers.
Yes, pineapple pizza. I love it. There we go. That
Pizza's
looks
just good.
I should try looking for a new avatar for this. How do we find new? Browse workshop. The
Oh, yeah.
workshop
There's
is all
tons of
safe
options.
for work, right?
As far as I could tell,
There's
yes, I
some that
can't
are
guarantee
NSFW.
it though. There is. Okay, because
I
there was
think I
like
remember two sessions ago, you accidentally find one that's NSFW.
oh, I didn't show anything bad on my streams, but maybe it's possible that.
If I find something that looks kind of study, I go. Nope,
Right. So here's the
wrong.
thing. I found I was aware because it was discussed with some of my other staff that we found a model from apparently an adult game, but as for whether it was adult or not, I never bothered to check for obvious reasons. It might have been a safe work version. I don't know. I'm not really sure what the workshop's policy is on this, like what Tower Unite does with that. So I would say on the erring on the side of caution, just like remove the feed for a second while looking at the workshop for something,
What the?
and just bring it back.
Yeah, probably a good idea. There are some very
Here's one
creepy ones on here.
I immediately block those, the ones I don't like.
There are some that are just straight up not safe for life. Yeah.
Yeah, like the Thanos Sonic one.
No.
God,
We're
no.
talking about that one.
And that-
Or the
and
dry
that one- and that-
SpongeBob.
Or the one
No,
that's just
that's
a
cursed.
JoJo, but just a head and shoes. That one
Oh,
was.
I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah,
Of
Beerus,
course
you
you do.
used that.
It's because of you that I know about it. No.
That one that's Kirby but JoJo.
Beerus has it. Oh god.
Fox, how did you do that? I must know.
What fuck? Oh.
The
What did
Emotes?
Fox do?
Hold
It's one
the
of the
emotes?
emotes.
emotes. Face
Oh wait,
plant.
he has a fridge on his back. How do you do that?
Yeah, I told you I got one better than the little grill pack. Pack.
Castros, if
Huh.
you hold C, there's emotes, and it's one of the emotes.
Do
called
the
face
cheapos
plant.
emote, it's fun.
It's this.
Let's see, and then we go to wallpaper,
I like
casino.
how- Why is faceplate include breakdancing?
I think this is not bad. I will hydrate, thank you.
It's breakdancing, but you fell at the end. Oh, you found the Jolteon one.
Yeah, like I said, this is not great. It's the only Jolteon one in the workshop. Though.
So the unfortunate thing is that Tower Unite doesn't properly support quadrupeds.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
mind
that's
that.
a sad thing.
True.
Oh,
There are quite a few adorable emotes.
I'm sure. you'll
I'll just
appreciate
go with
this.
Zero Aura for now.
okay.
Oh my
That
gosh,
is a
the
good
tail
choice.
is huge. Why?
That's a good choice, especially with the top pet. I like that mix.
I like my top hat.
I think this looks fun. My room looks A-okay, I think.
So, we can either stick around here for a little bit longer, or we can get moving over to some actual games. It is up to everybody. If like, for instance, Zim is interested in, like, building his apartment, he's totally can do that. Or if we want to move on.
Zim wanted glow sticks. If
Not
I
right
remember
now,
right.
but I do
I'm
want to be
sure
able to
we
throw
get-
glow sticks around. Yes, that is very important.
That's-
Isn't that arcade?
Yes, that's.
Well, I
very
have reason to go
similar.
back to the arcade as well. I'm
Yeah.
still working on it.
The arcade is.
Oh, God.
Very
Wait,
cheap,
working on the...
Give a tiny me wants a rock.
No, I don't build the arcade, but what I mean by working on it is that each arcade machine has its own achievements. I've been slowly achievement hunting each one.
Oh, yeah. God, I love this
and some of
game.
them are really cursed.
This game has
I've
so
managed-
much to do.
It really does.
And
How'd
then
you
one
get
is
the
just
top
the
hat?
stupid as hell
I bought it
Accessories.
forever
slamming
ago.
one that Charm did.
At the Plaza, there's clothes shops, and you can probably buy the top hat there.
I've been playing this game since it came out, and the changes that they have made over the time, I haven't played a huge amount of time on it, but they just constantly are making it better and better.
Yeah, I played it a long time ago when it first came out. Then just kind of stopped, and then I've come
we
back to
use
it
the
now,
subway?
and it's
No.
fresh.
No.
And no,
What?
but I can do this. Watch this. I can just select the plaza and send us there. I believe. Let me see.
Oh.
I'm gonna send us to East 4.
Oh, neat.
Oh, loading.
How did it go get so small?
Tiny potion.
Don't forget to turn
And
your
then I
media
loaded
players
it to the
off.
combo hub.
Don't forget to turn your media players off if you still have them on while
Thank
hanging around other
Thank
people. 'cause if
you.
somebody
Yeah,
just-
I do have
If
that
somebody
off.
could just pop a video, somebody could just pop a video up and oh look, copyright.
You can get side
Um,
potions at the
So,
Lodge
Dragoon
shop.
Blade and Gem Time Tower Unite is a game that is basically 10,000 different things to do. They've got, like, the arcade is relatively recent. These are all different condos for people that you can go up and claim a condo and go in there and stuff, and others can join you. You can buy a jetpack.
Oh,
I like my jetpack.
Speaking of which, it looks like most of you didn't actually end up in my servers. Just search me out.
Yep.
Like, we didn't?
No,
Yeah,
it seems like
no,
nobody
we-
actually joined me except for Epic.
We got
No.
booted to the combo. The combo.
Oh,
hub.
well, how to join then?
Plaza
Press
East 4.
there we go.
Or on the right side of your screen should just be a join button, I think.
Yeah,
if you
it's
press
there.
this
Click the join button.
Meanwhile, my game crashed when trying to load.
Ew.
Hey, at least it's that's better than your PC entirely crashing.
Yeah, that happened to me last time. It was not
I-
fun.
I opened OBS as I was trying to sign up, and then it's like blue screen error. I'm like, oh wow, thanks.
So,
Alright, where's everyone?
continuing on with my explanation here. Tower Unite has so many little things to do. It's got a bunch of different mini games that you can play. That, you know, mini golf. There's a really fun little zombie one. I hope they fix the controls for the bowling, because when they first released that, they were god-awful.
Bowling is fun.
Bowling?
I love
It was
bowling.
alright.
Blue, your model reset.
Laser tag was fun when you could get enough people for it. The arcade is
I never did
new,
laser
and they
tag.
are it's actually very well done.
Yeah, bowling is fun.
I still haven't been to the casino.
People hated
It's
the
fun.
zombie game when I was there because I was super small.
You need to change your model if you're gonna do zombies.
No.
Change your
I
model.
would say
Yeah,
yes.
it's
you
fair.
need to.
Aww,
I refuse
so
to not be
small.
Wait,
But
did they
it's-
change the
it's
arcade
tiny.
again? Wait,
I have
no,
no
this
clue.
is
One
the
thing I
same.
will say about the arcade, it's amazing, but if you're trying achievement hunts, some of the games are bullshit. Absolutely.
I'm gonna have you.
Yeah, Second Life is not a bad comparison, but it's definitely not accurate. One of their big things is that you buy the game and that's it. There is no purchasing required for anything else. You just go and play and you earn stuff in the game itself. I always enjoy the whatever this is. Skee ball.
I managed a 25 combo blue shoot. Nice. Well, I did it earlier
Yeah.
anyways. Oh no, it was a 24 actually.
Hey!
What a what an epic.
Yeah, they're
I'm not in the arcade yet. I'm outside playing the mini games.
oh,
Now you're playing the
that's
minigame.
Wasn't that a game where you have unlimited balls and just use spam?
Yeah, there's a couple of those actually.
I glitched that.
Yeah, this game, it's go as fast as you can, and you actually have a little pile of
I didn't
tickets you
get
can pick up, and yeah.
I think the
Yeah.
tickets were up 150 tickets.
150 tickets.
Now let me double check.
If you want to grind tickets, the cow game is pretty good, especially if you can get others to play with you.
Oh yeah, it's the cow game.
No letters are actually a cow game.
Alright, I'm in here at the arcade now.
I think I've got over 1,000 tickets already right now, so close to
6,002.
Oh, the
250.
250 tickets.
I got more than enough.
I have beats. I have beats in the first floor with all achievements of all machines on the first floor. I'm done.
Good.
That second floor, I'm still working, or just started actually.
There's a game on the second floor called Dragon's Treasure I must play.
Yes.
I'm gonna get to
Hilarious.
that. However, I have a bit of a. I have to return to this.
Yeah, only
Oh.
Dragon's
Wait, what?
Treasure I feel is one of the best, like, for tickets, personally.
Okay.
I'm good on
I'm
tickets
back to this.
personally, but where are you, Charm?
Stack 'em. The achievement for
Directly
stack 'em
above
is
you.
to beat
Directly
floor
above
levels.
Floor levels?
This is something. It's yes.
Build the tower 4 times to the top.
Yeah, you have to reach level 5. Don't have to beat level 5, but
I have to reach level 5. I might try it eventually. I'm restarting my stream because I'm changing servers because just having issues. Very
frankly, I'm not
unstable.
getting prompts for arcade machines, and I don't know why. Oh wait, is that because?
Oh crap! I see.
That's why.
No!
What?
I hate the
Oh,
stacking.
I messed up on the stack 'em.
Stack 'em is a jerk, but it is at least a game of skill.
Yeah.
Makes it better
They got
something.
a pool that you can come do. Like, there is seriously so much to do in this game.
It's insane. For that small of a price, you pay once and you say, enjoy? Yes.
Pro tip,
Uh,
you can use your mouse to stack them. It says spacebar, but that's a terrible way of doing it.
Wait, really?
Ah,
Mouse
This
is a
is
lot
hard.
more, well, precise. So yeah, beat 4 stages and you get the main achievements hard to get. I don't remember if there's multiple. If there are, I got the others already.
Oh, I need
Yeah, there's an
tokens.
achievement just to get like 2 floors or something.
Give me a moment to get my tokens. Where do I get tokens? You.
Go to the token machine.
They're down the stairs if you're near the second floor. If you're on the second floor, just go down the staircase. There's right there.
I'm holding too many tokens right now? Fine, let me go back up. Staircase!
You want
Oh,
a few
hi.
tips for stack 'em? For the first screen, just press when it actually is going to match up, like visually. Just pay attention to it visually and just press it when you think it's matching up. On the second one, you're going to want to transition to timing it a little before. And then that applies to screen 3 as well. Screen 4, I have no idea because I haven't really gotten to it.
I'm just having trouble.
Yes.
Alright, my stream is booted back up. That way it can, hopefully better, different, server.
There's a lot of stuff to do in this game, and it's actually fairly cheap.
Oh,
That's because it's still in early access, so they don't charge that much for it.
True. And yet you can get more hours out of this than basically any other game. Yay, I got an anteater thing.
Yay.
I don't know what to do with it.
yeah.
Oh.
If you have a condo, you can place it in there.
Oh, it's not one of the pets.
No.
No.
Pets you can buy.
I got a
down
couple
there.
of them. I need to figure out how to access my equipped stuff.
Pet?
Yeah.
It's also if you have hold Q pressed.
Hold Q.
You hold Q. You have on the top a little bar, and below that sections.
Oh.
You can just pull the things you want equipped in there.
Alright, I need to play other games. What other games we got?
And if you pull anything in there, it's automatically equipped and used. Like,
This is
for example,
Meteor
so
Mania.
quickly.
Tiny Pooka.
So like here's stage 3 where it gets too fast to really account for. Yeah, I did some research. What was it again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like
The glow sticks. How do I use the glow sticks?
You press the number on the hotbar that they are assigned to and then just click.
for stagger, you got to beat 14 times 4 rows. So in other words, you got to do
Are they dropping for you on golf?
56.
No, I don't see any.
I'm just hearing a click every time.
Oh,
in
the arcade doesn't let
yeah.
some environments don't let you put down things like that. I don't believe the arcade
Yeah,
lets you actually
right,
use them.
arcade is you're not allowed to use those in the arcade. Which is rude.
It's so you can't disrupt other players playing
That's
the
fair.
games, maybe concentrating and stuff.
But yeah, you got a bunch of machines here that are still coming soon that they're gonna be adding. I know when I first picked up the game, the arcade was entirely just coming soon. But they're constantly working on it. For those that have maybe played it, you can. It's basically Gmod Tower, from what I've been told.
Yes, hello, Zerk. Yeah,
Like it's straight up, they're straight up partnership. Like if you play GMO Tower and then came to this, there's actually perks you get. Like I have some trophies and stuff. So directly the same
Ooh.
team for the most part.
Oh, that gave me a lot of tickets. Oh, that was amazing. Oh, I got.
Dragon's treasure?
Yes, I got a lot of tickets because I got gems dropping for me.
Yeah,
I have not
Dragon's
played
treasure
Dragon.
is just one of the best for tickets I've found.
Haven't played Dragon's Treasure yet. I'll get to it if I can beat Stack'em, but maybe I'll just stop on Stack'em. Stack'em requires extremely precise reflexes. I'm not sure I have the best reflexes today.
And it's looking like they're going to add a freaking third story on this place.
They're
Yeah,
doing a
there's
lot.
another
What are you
stairwell
looking at?
that goes nowhere for now, but
You're looking at me, Gran, you're looking at me playing a mini game. Don't question it.
They have, if you look on the roadmap, they have so many things planned. This game will be in development for years.
Then drop. Oh no,
I
no,
will
cut the mark
say,
road.
in my experience, it's not bad on performance. It used to have really long load times, but they have fixed a lot of those.
they can still be a bit long, but it is definitely better than it used to be.
But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. I just had to change my server for Twitch. Apparently everything's fine now. Oh, that's a lot of
sometimes
tickets.
you know what I usually do? I usually pick. Do you have a do you set to a? Do you normally stream to a very specific server, or do you use the auto select or like look at the list?
What? Square, thank you, Gran, for that. I used to stream what was, like, really close to me, because I know what was really close. And then it wasn't working, so I'm like, you know what, fine, I'll go to this one, which I know is also nearby. And,
I always use the auto select list myself, because sometimes, even if there's a good server, it's not always going to be good.
Rotate
You always want to look
Yeah.
at what actually is healthy for you that day.
yeah.
The auto list gives you that information, so it's kind of easy.
Yeah. This is just a giant arcade simulator. This is just the arcade section of the
Yeah.
game.
This is just the arcade. There's a lot more to it.
I mean, technically you could call this a giant arcade simulator, but there is so much more.
Maybe I'll just pass on Stack'em today. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't do
I can always-
away from me.
I can always do 2 rows
Interesting.
pretty easily, but then being 3 is just another task entirely.
It's too much anxiety.
Ah, okay, cool. Going back to Dragon's Treasure, because I can get a lot of tickets easily.
I feel like Stack'em's best when you're completely alone and can just listen to the sound and time it off the bat. So, and ironically enough, in this group game, it's not good to play this with a group.
Yay, I got river!
Yeah.
Whatever the hell that means.
Honestly, I just spam coins in Coin River and get easily get me river. Brutal.
Yeah.
Some of the achievements on these machines are easy. Some of them are just evil.
How custom can
Yeah.
you make your model? So there are
Technically, you
models
can-
on workshop.
Technically,
You can create models, you can just make your own.
Yeah, you can also make your own model.
technically
Yeah, there's like-
speaking,
I have
you can make any model you want for the game.
You know, there are content settings, actually. So if you are worried about SFW or whatever, there is a content setting thing. Which should prevent those things from showing up, basically, for the most part. You have to be careful.
no.
You don't join other people's condos without knowing what the hell you're doing.
Yeah, I don't join. I make sure only friends can join. My bit rates are dying again. Sucks. Oh well.
Might just be a bad internet day, too.
It just might be a bad internet day.
Sometimes it's hard to tell saying Twitch's fault or your internet's fault. I've learned that.
This arcade just brings back so many memories of freaking nights or days spent in Chuck E. Cheese's.
Yeah.
It is so well done. Oh, it's time for Street Raiders.
I've never been to a Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh yeah, Car, you're completely new to this, right?
Yeah.
How you feeling about it so far?
I'm enjoying it so far. These are fun mini games, and admittedly, it is more fun doing than watching, at least for this.
Yeah, definitely.
Also because I can just randomly hop around. Whatever video... I mean, it's all a video game.
Oh, there absolutely is so well.
Yeah, the ability to just like transition to something else is very powerful in this game. There's always you can always good for ADHD, I suppose.
Yep.
It's like saying, guys, let's go play some things, but we can't ever meet up. Let's just go to this place because this is really nice. It almost feels like I'm back playing with friends again.
You know, I think I can beat Stack'em right now. The problem is my mentality. I know what I keep doing. I notice the way I mess up, I press too early. It's always pressing too early. So I think all I need to do is just consider that and adjust. You know what I actually find hard? Stage 1. It's so slow that I'm good at over-anticipating it. It's actually really easy. You just gotta slow yourself down.
I wish it didn't leave you set at just one block if you got down to one block.
Yeah.
It's evil.
What is, especially for how hard it is, how few tickets it is. It's so.
Yeah, I should pay you out a bit more while you try to figure this out. Yeah, because it really is. Some of the machines just are not good payouts. Like
No, they're not.
They're
Some
fun.
are.
Yeah, they're still fun, and the achievement hunting gets you money, so
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah.
fine. By the way, it does. You get money. Also, the achievements can sometimes, I think, no, actually, I don't think they get you items, but they do give you a nice burst of experience for whatever it's tied to, whatever category it's tied to, and that experience gets you leveled up, and then you get items from that. Look at the milestones page in your escape menu.
Yeah,
Under
the
the collection
milestones thing is, they didn't have that before.
So that just unlocks tons of items, like the custom
The
name tag
collection
I
book?
have is thanks to that.
Oh, here. Holy
Yeah.
crap, this is...
That lets you look at all the achievements, see which ones you've earned, as well as the milestones, as well as a bunch of other stuff. A lot of stuff in the collection book.
Oh yeah, I didn't go exploring enough inside the resort to go find the achievement. I know there are a couple of achievements, and I didn't go searching for them.
Indeed, I have a lot of the condos, not all of them just yet. Unfortunately, you have to buy the underwater condo. That is not an achievement you can attend. There's an achievement there that you can't get unless you own the condo yourself because of a glitch.
Well, you know what I'm saving up for? That. I want to see if I have enough. I don't have enough money for it. I know it.
I'm eventually doing that.
That's
Also, a lot of my
river.
money has been spent on condo items for other people to build their condo areas. Because unfortunately, they don't have like. It's been a goal for a while for the people to actually use their own inventories for condo building with friends, but currently it's just a condo hostess inventory for everybody because I don't know, exploit issues.
Speaking of that.
Oh, did they finally...
Buy out.
Sorry. I was about to ask, did they finally add the fishing in here?
Fishing's here.
Not sure.
Haven't touched it yet.
Okay, I love the fact that if you are a mini avatar, it actually spawns in a little stool for you to stand on.
But if you're big, you like lean over.
That is a very nice attention to detail.
Yeah, I like it.
I'm dropping all the coins. Yeah, I got it.
Actually, you have a stool as well.
Yeah, even your model has one.
Oh.
But it's a
Yeah,
smaller
if
stool.
you zoom out, like go into third person, you can see it.
How do you go into third person?
Mouse
Scroll
wheel.
wheel. Scroll wheel. Mouse wheel.
Oh.
Right, going bird.
Oh, it's a small stool, but not as big as what Beerus had, but...
I just have no stool.
Very nice attention to detail.
Puts you at a decent height for any game. Very, very... Because otherwise it would actually literally make your camera in a bad position, so it's fair.
Yeah. They know, they have so much attention to detail.
Also, Beers, I think the humble Nightbot thing didn't work correctly because it just spit out that it errored.
Huh.
assume you added a Nightbot command when you noticed there
Holy
wasn't
crap.
a humbler. or something.
400 tickets from that?
Yeah, that's the timer thing that errored, so I guess I'll have to look at that. Hold on. Because otherwise it's going to spit that out every hour. Alright, let's see.
Also, they even went so far as to have the, where are they? Ah, here it is. The ticket machines to, press the button and feed in the tickets.
Yeah.
I am new to setting timer.
No, apparently alias is if you want to call another command.
Ah.
So the alias, the exclamation thing needs to be removed, so I just removed it.
See, that's what I thought it was, but then you said it wasn't, so...
Because it works the way I said it on things that are not timers.
Ah, so... Okay, so I'll get rid of the alias and you have it.
I already did it. It's fine. No worries.
Okay. So I should make a different command for exclamation point humble, I guess?
I mean, if you want to. I don't think it's that big a deal. I want to remind you, Beerus, that I don't have it fully set up
Fair
because
enough.
of issues that I talked to you about.
True. When you get it set up properly, then... If you do, I suppose.
If you're
I love-
if there's hope.
Yeah, if I do, because there's kind of a problem with that.
I love how they've got the standard pencils and erasers that every arcade had for the tiny amount of tickets.
Right.
When you'd go up and you're like, okay, give me that big thing. Oh, I still have tickets. Okay, give me the eraser.
Oh, I need more.
And they're really bad erasers that smudge the paper.
Oh, yeah.
I swear, level 3 gets really weird when timing. But I'm still pressing too early. That's always my problem.
Oh no. Oh, this is me. Oh dear lord.
What?
I'm playing the game now.
You're what now?
Oh wait, QW. Okay, interesting.
Oh, hey! I got 1,000 tickets from the Wheel of Fire thing.
Oh, nice.
And now it's screaming at me.
Yeah,
Wheel of Fire is weird.
that one's hard to get some good stuff on, honestly. So, nice.
God dang. I swear, when you really concentrate on a game and like your experience meter comes up, or some pop-up happens, that can really mess you up.
Yeah.
Bad HUD, bad.
There's probably sound from this, but I'm not hearing it. Right? Huh, not bad.
Chris,
15
Wheel of Fire screams at you and says very weird things like I'm hot.
Yeah.
Very
it does
odd
that.
things. Yes.
Okay, I gotta get through the end. Okay.
Oh, I guess I
That's
stepped
so
away and
doable.
lost some of my tickets. Oh, well.
Lost? No, you'll get them.
No,
You
I
don't have
didn't
to.
actually...
You don't actually.
Huh?
You don't have to. They'll go to your inventory over time.
Oh, okay.
You never have to. You never actually have to pick them up.
Well, it's
I
fun
mean,
to
you
pick
can
them
if
up.
you wanna. Yeah, yeah.
If
Exactly.
you feed them to the machine.
Minigame Blues Bash.
Oh, Boost Bash is evil.
Fruit Frenzy, but kinda mean.
I messed up, but it's fine. I'm working as fast as I can. Hey, I got through. Nice.
And
Alright,
yes,
alright.
Lowstein, they get a lot of updates, really good ones at that.
Alright, you go lurk.
Yes.
I'm gonna try.
Yes, streamgoers. Yes, I will do something besides stack them at some point. Don't worry.
I have enjoyed Stack'em.
Oh, that's how we do it. Okay.
My thoughts was I'll just use the current batch of tokens and stack them. If I don't manage it, then I'll move on.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm getting
The stack
any
was a-
points here.
You have to. I don't know. I don't know where you are.
5 more. Okay.
Ah,
3, 4.
Apparently, no. Ah, well.
Johnny.
you know, maybe that's not a bad idea to Google 3. I always press early anyways.
That's the meshing game.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, have fun like activating every keybind you have if you play that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna touch that game.
The game literally wants you to flat hat on keyboard and just mash.
Oh,
So I kind of, I nearly messed up my computer trying to beat that game.
Yeah.
Like, beat the achievements for it.
oh, round 2. Oh boy.
Are you holding a gun at us?
Probably.
Oh, that went better.
Can't shoot it in the arcade, though. So.
Yeah, you need to reach over 90 both, so quite a bit more.
I mean, I still got 300 tickets, so. Oh god, I can't move. Why can't I move?
Saying if you, because Epic glitched you into himself.
Interesting.
Epic!
Oh no,
Interesting. I want to try this again.
you're stuck. Oh, hope you get
Boing, boing.
finished.
Yeah, hopefully.
Hey.
Also agree, Parker. I don't even understand level 4. I haven't been there yet.
Also, there we go. If you guys do want to join on our server, add me on Steam. You can do !Steam in the chat, and you can add me on Steam, and you should be able to just join from me by hitting the escape. Or on the main menu, it should have that option.
Or we are on US East 4, so.
Or on US East 4, I thought it was 14.
Hey, I got 3,300.
Oh, it
There
is
are
full.
about 14 of them. Yeah. Though I will say, anybody who just join randomly, that's cool. If you want to voice duck, that's cool. If you want to be dumb in some way, I will mute you. I'll just put it that way.
Yep.
By the way, you can do
Sounds
that
like-
on the leader on the tab chat thing. You can actually view people and their models and stuff. So, if you run into any issues with somebody, yeah, that's how you can do that.
Ah, the gambling wheel.
We saw that last time, thanks to. I hope that person doesn't show up again. Actually,
No,
it actually bothered me for 2 streams now.
I
As
Yeah.
long as we don't go into
I've got a friend who plays with the voice chat on, and I am like, dude, you are playing a dangerous anything to have voice chat on when you're streaming.
I mean,
Unless
I do
you were
have it on,
friends,
but like,
yes.
like for instance, Blue's friend Zora came by, and I wouldn't have heard anything
Oh,
they
Zora
said,
was from
like the
me.
hello they said to me if I had, or from you. But yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have heard anything they said if I just had global mute on, so that's why I don't have it on. Sometimes people show up and I can't talk to them other way. Granted, I guess I could use the chat, the text chat, but thing. So I have
Oh, I see how this works. Cool.
I got
I
16,
like this.
16 more attempts.
Wait, you like this?
Oh yes, this one's really fun.
What's he like?
This thing is fighting against you with its
Prismatic wheel thing.
No! Push the bucket! Push it!
What's that?
Push it! Yes!
Go on the ball and you spin the thing.
And
Oh,
it,
roulette?
No, it's the
wheel that fights against you, that turns from alone.
Oh, that one is. I mean, it's not the hardest one to beat the achievements for.
I just enjoy these
It's a
kinds
no-
of games myself, period.
I do. Everybody else universally hates it because it fights you, and it's really annoying that it fights you. I don't think it's actually a big deal, though.
I've never really thought of it fighting me because it.
I need Avalanche. Where's Avalanche? I don't want an Avalanche.
I mean, when you just kind of go like shrug and just sit it along the way it wants to go, it's not so bad.
Sometimes it's just, hey, I wanted to go right. Now it's controlling hard left. Now I wanted to go left.
Oh god!
Right.
It even has that freaking thing where the balls can get stuck on this.
Yep.
Oh no. Knock down 50 blue cats and get bonus and everything. Okay.
I'm not so concerned with getting you know, good scores and stuff. I'm just playing these because I enjoy them.
I mean, that's the best way to experience it, probably. I always like the achievement hunt because it felt really. I'm not aggressive about achievement hunting throughout the whole game, but
Yeah.
these arcade machines feel so self-contained. I wanted to achievement hunt them.
Yeah, they got a
just
whole other
having
room
fun.
that is coming soon.
Yep.
Oh yeah, here. For those that are interested in the game, it's apparently something that is called dueling? That seems interesting. But, like, holy crap, look at this freaking board. This Trello of everything that they are planning to add or have added.
So, unfortunately, it looks like this prismatic game broke for me.
No.
Yeah, like, I did it and then the ball vanished in the middle of me rolling it around.
Oh,
That's weird.
if you try it again.
Give me a minute.
I'm trying to adjust myself for stack 'em. I always press when I lose. It's because I press a block early. I never press a block late to lose. I notice, at least for the most part.
I didn't get the bonus.
So I'm so bad at
bonus-
over anticipating this.
Oh.
Okay.
Yay,
Working,
you're
throwing balls around.
Since he got me a achievement.
Hey, got it in the middle.
Nice.
Oh god, and now I've got 10,000 freaking balls in here.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Have fun.
My god, that was pretty high. I was getting close to level 4. I'd like to just get to level 4. I have to also beat level 4, but it'd be nice to just reach it.
You can do
That would have been an
Maybe it is
achievement.
just beat level 4.
Oh, you're getting more and more balls.
It is, yeah. I don't expect being level 4 one
I
attempt,
have-
though. I mean, maybe if I'm lucky.
So
Sorry
many
for
balls
muting
in
myself.
here.
So much people are wishing me a happy birthday.
Eh.
I mean,
I mean, it's your birthday.
I don't understand the logic, but that's fine.
The logic of
Are
what?
you beauty now of embarrassment, or like,
Just people
I mean,
randomly
in
showing
real
up.
life.
or like
Oh,
physically around you, just people yelling happy birthday? Like, how many
Yes.
people are around you?
I'm getting
I
a
mean, this is fine. This is fine. Maybe
Ah,
have
I
fun
almost
going.
got 200. Oh, this is difficult. You have to be like quick on the reaction. Just be like throw.
Ultimate cow
Always,
wheel.
you notice, guys, it's always I fail by pressing early. Why am I better at over anticipating than anything else?
That's just how you are.
Oh,
Because it's just how I work.
this.
If you get all the letters in, or it's globally among the games, you get a huge bonus.
Yeah.
Yep, you get what it's at the top. Actually, you can see what the bonus is stacked up to. It's like one of those collective pots that builds the more that people play it. Also, Fosky, yeah, in real life, stacker games are rigged, actually rigged, but here,
Yeah,
this is
I
not
think
rigged.
I'm-
This is actually fair.
Yeah,
So
they
it's hard.
like they outright don't try to rig anything because you know they're not actually making money off of these individual games, so they have no incentive to rig them.
The only incentive is authenticity.
I think I told this story a lot of times. I almost won one in real life, and then the owner somehow just tapped me on the shoulder in a way that made me lose.
Why did they tap you on the shoulder?
No, no, just like, hey, I want something to oh, you lost. I'm like, hell.
Yeah, certainly when you were going to interrupt me. What a jerk.
Yeah. Next
Oh, I
time,
lost.
yeah.
I had anticipated.
Also, oh my gosh, these whack-a-mole games.
Good, you're not playing.
Wostein, hold up. Somebody did send me the game. They actually gifted it to me. Hi there, Kitsu. Why is everything shaking? Okay. Hey there, old pal. Good to see you.
There we go. Yeah, well indeed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Dragoon actually sent the game.
Beers,
Yeah.
follow me.
What?
Did you know you could go here?
I wonder what would happen if I lowered the frame rate or increased the frame rate on this.
Good question. What if I did lower the frame rate?
Uncle Muscle's Big Pizza Parlor.
No, Blue, don't you
Totally
dare
gotta
play
get
that
myself-
game. Like,
Well, where's the
you looking
freaking
at it.
pizza?
Now, how do
Gotta
I update my frame rate? I might wanna switch to 30 frames per second. Give me a moment.
Settings, graphics, top of the list pretty much.
There, bought some
Thank you.
pizza. Anybody want pizza? I don't know how to actually use it, but
I think that pizza is placeable at home, and that.
oh,
Either placeable or you select it in your hand and you can eat it yourself. But
Yeah.
depends on what it's.
Video output
there's
is
a
currently
subtitle
active.
for each item, tell you how you interact with it.
Yeah.
I do know a vendor that does sell consumable items. But
yeah,
not
it's
here.
consumable.
Okay, so you should be able to just clean
Consumable
your
at
hand
home.
with the
They're not-
stick.
Put it in your hot bar. Put it in your hot bar. Yep.
These aren't consumable foods. You need them to be equipable to consume them.
Never mind. I
Oh,
have
is
to
that
like
right?
close a lot of things in order to.
Yeah, hold Q and drag it into your hotbar like you did with glow sticks.
It's not on the hot bar, or it's not able to be dragged on for that.
Oh,
So
it must be
Oh, no.
placeable at
okay,
home and-
perfect. Next time I'm in my condo, I'll place it down and everybody can have a pizza party.
What weapon do I get?
4 questions in life.
Alright, I'm started back up stream. Bitrate is much lower, like really low. I'm sorry for quality, but
No.
I know,
as
Gem.
long. Bug bites destroy over 200. Oh.
No, don't you dare
All
play
black
that
fights
game.
is easy. It's
That
really
game is illegal, you're not allowed to play it. No.
What do you mean
one
I have insufficient funds?
Oh,
Lying shopkeeper.
have you
Once team
the ticket from
underscore I'll
Ken,
tip
or-
$30.
Did you need to put them in the ticket machine, otherwise they don't count as usable tickets.
Yes.
Okay, we're done with stacking.
thank you
Never
so
mind.
My
much for
explanation
that,
killed me.
Wostein. I really appreciate it.
Never mind. It's not that I don't have enough tickets. It's
Except,
that I have enough money.
Wostein, I did say that I tried to tell you, but I appreciate it.
Does anyone
I'll get back. I'll come back to stack them.
Yeah,
we
they
got
even
here?
have the
Meteor
HVAC
Mania.
in the ceiling here. It's so well done.
Does
Wait,
anyone
am I supposed to like?
Billy,
Am I
There is
hitting the red one?
so much to do.
So what is
I mean-
Meteor Mania? What do we do here?
You time the blockers for when the ball goes up and then it falls.
From red?
Okay.
Hey,
These aren't
when
actual.
it's
These are
up,
bad bugs. These are.
I see now. Okay.
Yeah.
It's kind of a pachinko machine, but not. Got it. Pretty straightforward, actually.
Kinda,
It's
sorta,
very
not really.
interesting.
There. Back. Back.
Last coin, come on! Aw.
So 3 drops. Gotta get the balls 3 times.
Dragoon Blade actually sent me the game itself.
Which game?
Cult of the Lamb.
Are
Oh wow!
multiple
How
people trying to sing you Cult of the Lamb?
That game.
The sheer amount of attention this game has gotten, I swear.
Here's a big thing about it on streaming. There's a Twitch
Oh,
integration.
just in total. That's easy.
I cannot understand you at all right now, Blue. You are super robot now.
Oh.
Yeah, same. Who is flying in my face?
Alright, testing. Is my voice now?
No,
No.
it's not any better.
Blue, it seems like it's just things are not working for you today. To put it simply.
Not really. I'm like. I'm glitching all over. I need to.
You sound like a drunken robot.
He's trying to say
Yeah, you
something
sound like
about
you're
the
on an
Twitch
auto
integration. I know there is Twitch integration. Is it? It's bad?
Oh, it's amazing.
Somebody else told me that's the reason that everybody was playing it.
Well, yeah,
It's like
I
amazing.
did catch Blue say that it's amazing there.
They
Hi,
were
Kitsu.
the Twitch integration was just super slow and laggy from what I saw on stream.
I did
Oh, I
see
need
that
to
it was
careful.
having issues, but it had just been released, and I think they just simply had so much more popularity than they anticipated.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fixed by now.
What I've seen recently is that it was fixed, and I was waiting for that part to get fixed before I really looked into picking it up.
Yeah, I saw you look at that bug game. It's illegal to play while I'm around.
Also, thanks, Hydra. I assume it'll be pretty. Not. This one seems. This is much less time consuming than something like Stack 'em, so I think I'll be okay.
Daka just is annoying as hell.
By the way, while I've got a moment here, everyone do make sure you check out those that I am streaming alongside. Blue and
Oh,
Charm,
you hit
could
the-
you guys possibly send a message in my chat to make it easier to shout you out repeatedly?
I think I can do that. Hold on. I assume you. I can plug myself. All right, hold on.
Well, you can't send links, but people can also click on your name to follow you when you're in the chat.
That's true. I will do that.
Yes. There is Charem. And now let's see what clip we get from you.
This is the run.
Just a heads up, if y'all
I
can
don't
hear
know why my
me,
character shut it forward. Okay.
I'm gonna reset my internet.
This is the run.
Okay, that sounds like a good idea, dude.
Because even other people in the house like saying, yeah, it was being really weird today.
Yep.
So,
Blue, could you send a message in my
yes.
chat?
Do I send a message? What?
Could you send a message in my stream chat?
Well, he's resetting right now.
Yeah, I'm resetting.
Okay.
But I can send a message in your chat.
Wait, that
Give me a
triggered the
moment
bonus?
to open it, and then I'm gonna be
Huh.
literally leaving.
Ah, okay. Well, Blue will be
But,
right back, but... Let's see, what clip do we get from his channel?
This is BJ.
All right, there, message. I'm sending message. Oh, that one.
Wait, is it?
So you have to achieve 300 points in Meteor Mania. If you just do normal rolls, that's not. You're never gonna get anywhere close. So I guess the idea here is you gotta hit the bonus and you gotta roll the bonus. I don't know what the bonus is worth though. Yeah, letting in the bonus isn't enough. You also gotta roll the bonus.
As for
So
recording,
there is a definite RNG element here.
Hell is
Yeah,
gone.
you're guys gonna listen.
I will say, getting the bonus, not actually that tricky, for the most part. Getting the roll, though.
Are these gems just permanently out in this machine? Seems like a bug. They shouldn't be like...
Like, I guess you could achieve 300 if you rolled 80s, every single time, but I'm guessing you need to properly hit the bonus for a really good chance at it. But how did it get all the way over to the left? Okay, whatever. Dang it. One thing I know is that you can land on top of the bonus without actually going in. That's still fine.
How much do you need to reach in that machine, Charm?
300 points. 300 score. But I don't know how much the bonus is worth, because it's one of those games where it's like, bonus! This is where you get the bonus points! But it doesn't tell you what the bonus points are worth. And once I'm watching it, though. Once I hit a bonus, I'll know. Though I note that I have never hit a bonus so far. Even though I've never gotten the bonus roll when hitting the bonus. You gotta hit the bonus thing, and then it rolls the bonus, and you can land a bonus.
I got 278.
How much is the bonus worth? So it sounds like you hit it.
I am honestly not sure.
The tickets to the left could tell you. If you could just watch it update and see what it ends up being. At least
The
that's what
problem
I'm
is
doing.
I had Tiny Potion active, so
Oh.
I couldn't
Yeah.
really see it. Sorry.
100! It's 100! Okay, so it's only a little bit more than 8. That's not very much. So, yeah, this is tricky. The bonus is only worth 100, meaning that if you got lucky on a bonus roll and then stack some other stuff with it, you could win it, but it still would take some effort, and luck for that matter.
Oh, well, thank
So
you
basically,
very
you gotta roll
much,
bonus every
Wolfstein.
single time and then hope for the rolls.
Gem Time, yeah, those are the only two that are streaming alongside me right now, and as far as I'm aware, the only two that stream. However, if you're looking for somebody else to follow, Okitsu, who did pop up in the chat, also streams. Though he doesn't have this game. Otherwise, I'd be forcing him to come play.
Who got the EMF?
I didn't hear EMF.
If you don't hit bonus every single time of this game, give up. You're not getting the achievement. I think that's basically
I
the rule here.
Because I certainly didn't get it myself.
Fortunately, unlike Stackem, Stackem is hard
EMF was off,
for
so
two
I
reasons.
know
It's an
it-
endurance match.
Didn't
That's the
get
thing about
anything.
it. So like this is difficult
I
too,
even
but it
hear
doesn't
it.
require nearly the same time investment or focus. That's a good start. Good. Not so good. Come on, good roll. It's all down to the good roll. 80 or more. Dang it. 282. Very close. Very close. Not quite there. Yeah, this is doable. It's just you're going to have to get a bit lucky. Oh, come on! It falls all the way to a 10. I did get the bonus, though. Oh! That was rude.
Oh,
Alright, well,
276 again.
If it's gonna just keep playing, get those, just time it right for the bonuses and hope for the best. Timing it's not too hard, but nah. Can't guarantee it though. And honestly, it might be better to just leave the machine and reset it. It depends on whether or not you care about the tickets a lot. Oh. Wait, it still hit the bonus. What the fuck? I guess I should have let that go. And I did warn you. This is still an upgrade over Stacker, though, man. Like, as far as like how much this drains my life, much easier.
No YS ruse?
I'm gonna warn everybody else about Stacker. If you're trying to go for achievements, that game will bleed your energy. This is nothing comparatively.
Octo! Octodorable.
Yeah, we're not winning this. There's no way.
Alright, shall we go show them some of the other stuff, maybe?
I'm thinking so. Let me give this game a few more shots. I was thinking we could do kart racing.
I have not
Did
tried
I just
that
come back
one.
in time for it?
It's one of the newer ones. I've done a few of the courses, but I'm trying to get the first place objective on all of them if possible. So
Neat. I just came back to that, didn't I? Oh.
we have a chance. We have a chance, folks.
You have a chance indeed.
It all comes down to this. 294 tickets out of 300 needed. So close.
That's that's
Aw.
amazing.
Okay. My
Yeah,
bit
it's
fine.
this is doable. I just need a second. Why is there a loud guitar playing behind me now?
I don't know why
You don't know, it's
the
not-
YS
Coin
series.
Is that the coin river machine? That's very loud.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. Officially. Starting up my stream again.
No worries.
Yeah, I did a short. It's probably not best if I did a short, but it was in the green. I just reset the internet, and I'm starting up my stream again and recordings.
Oh, come on.
So yes, you can now all come follow me again and watch live, and hopefully everything will be fine.
Well, here's hoping.
Here's hoping.
Fingers crossed.
Okay, that's fine. Just reject me. I'm fine with this. Whatever. Ah!
Wait, what?
Huh? Oh, the
Sounds
bonus
like-
is rejected.
Oh, I need to gift Kitsu the game? Maybe at some
You?
point.
You're
I don't
contractually
have
obligated?
much to do that with. Well, I guess I could put, well, it would be up to Wostein. Well, I'm going to show my
Oh,
viewers the plaza as a whole.
Okay.
Hello
There's
there,
also like
Palma.
solo stuff around the plaza too.
Oh yeah.
Hello,
there it is.
Zarek. Thank you for coming back. I'm gonna be. What should it be? Of my avatars, chat, which one should I be? I got kind of a few.
So,
I won't say them out loud. Sorry.
you're good. So yeah, this is kind of the plaza. You got all sorts of things you can do.
This is fun.
So there was the arcade. There's a casino over there. You got laser tag. You got bowling. There's a mall over here that you can buy stuff in.
Hey, I got over 300.
Nicely done.
Nice.
So yes, Water.
Way to
I
go,
see you
Uncle.
there. You could stop saying hi 5 million times. Hello, though.
All right, Bostein.
All right. Yeah.
He is very friendly, apparently.
Guess what?
So
I
yeah.
can. There we go.
There's a lot of stuff that you guys can grab all over the place. There's even just a simple monorail that you can ride around on.
I think I'm stuck in the fountain. Come back to where you start. I may or may not be stuck in the fountain.
Joke.
Oh, hey, I can finally
you
throw
jump
glow
from that fountain?
sticks.
Oh my god.
How are my stream goers doing today, by the way? I haven't asked that
Jesus.
today.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh,
Oh
little
no.
dance house.
I'm stuck. Who shot me? Beerus.
Oh, what is this?
No. No.
So she's
Beerus.
part of the
Game
campaign
arena.
game. Yeah, I could agree with you there.
I'm being shot at. Get over here, you bug.
There's a lazy river, apparently.
Yep, there's even inner tubes for it.
Yeah. No, don't
No.
throw glow sticks at me. I'm throwing glow sticks in game.
Get back here. I'm gonna get you, you bug.
You've triggered the glow stick inception.
Come catch me. Haha, I can fly.
Yeah, this game's a mean
No,
one.
make me put on the song. I will put on the song. Although technically it's
Please
supposed
don't
to
put
be
on the
used.
song. There's already so much music blaring around me in the arcade environment.
No, it'd be music on my end. That's Zim.
Oh, fair enough.
About me?
Nothing. I'm looking for Beerus. Beerus has eluded me. I also can't easily find him because we're not friends, and his tag is gray instead of green.
If you hold out, hold Q, I think it brings up all tabs you're looking at.
No, it's tab.
Your voice is.
The problem with this game is RNG, but it still requires a slight amount of skill to actually get the bonus trigger.
Oh, they apparently have mini games that occur every 10 to 15 minutes. Interesting.
Yes, and
Yeah.
Yes, they are interesting to annoying.
Where did everyone go? I can't find anyone.
I'm throwing glow sticks at Zim.
Yeah, the minigames are not created equal. The ones that spawn at random intervals are not created equal, unfortunately. Some of them are not fun or not worth very much. Or a mix of both.
I know.
Well, they
Is
got
there
a
someone
little
following me?
pole here.
Get over here.
That was actually going pretty well.
Let me send that to you, Wostein.
Coming, and trying to find everyone. Oh, hey.
What is this rule for Gear of Coin?
Wow, 92?
Okay.
Wow, those bonuses did not do me well.
Let me jackpot while in triple mode in Gears of Coin. Jackpots are not actually triple.
Where did everyone go?
We're hiding. Haha, you'll never find us.
Your pack has been sent, Wostein. Good luck.
Oh, come on.
I will find you all.
Oh no, where did everyone go?
Good question.
I'm
oh, wait a
just
second. I'm not in your
wandering
lobby.
around
Apparently, I wasn't in your guys'
around.
lobby.
You should have been. I saw you walking.
Oh, you just left.
Oh. Well.
Ah, apparently there is a... Oh, I guess you can't actually use the raft.
I should buy a jetpack. That way there's a specific song I can play on my end that is just perfect.
Come on. Not helpful.
Oh god, why is there so much guitars in my ear?
That's what I was saying.
Coin River is well.
Found the sunbathing penguin. Whatever that means.
Oh, there's animals to find around the plaza.
Oh.
Secrets to find.
Yeah, there's secrets to find in the resort when we go back there. Oh no, I have to reload my character again. No.
So is the second floor just full of machines that are kind of really hard to get the achievements for, or is there some easier ones here too?
What the?
I'm
Beerus!
gonna have to leave for now, sadly.
Okay.
Beerus!
Okay, I'm golf.
What the fuck? Beerus!
Thanks for joining.
Okay.
Ooh.
What? Okay. Like how I was completely rejected there for no reason. Alright.
I've unlocked Gears of Coin!
Wonderful. Let me go find all you guys again.
Pardon me while I have dinner,
You can
because
buy
my
a
father
jetpack
graciously
at
brought
Robin
Generoso's
Hood.
chicken and I'm gonna eat it.
Okay. Once everybody's back, we can do some go-kart.
Oh yeah, wait, let's wait for Car to get back.
I've never touched the poker. I hope it's good.
A sassy skeleton has been summoned. I haven't seen this.
It seems alright. As long as your internet is holding out, it will be fun. That is really the key with that go-karting.
Yeah, or you just play alone and you learn.
You've been in the car for about 9 hours. Is that why you? That explains the manic high. You're probably stir crazy.
Hey, that's right. We have like enough people do laser tag.
I've never actually done laser tag.
Laser tag definitely needs a lot of people, but it is fun.
We can do it.
I mean, we can do it.
Okay, we can do laser tag.
Why not?
Hey.
I mean, I know that.
I'm gonna.
I was gonna say, like, I know Hydra said they were wanting to join. when they get
I'm
home.
gonna get out and just chill in the stream for the rest of my time.
Okay, Merle.
Okay.
That's fine.
Joy.
Hope you're doing okay, dude.
Oh!
I want to join
Hi.
you.
I am.
Random.
It's
thing.
just,
Glad you feel better.
I'm gonna probably go to bed in an hour, and
Oh,
I'm just
fair.
gonna chill for a little bit in the stream.
Oh, okay.
Glad you feel better.
I understand. All right, let's queue up for laser tag after Car eats. How's that sound?
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm just shooting balloons at the moment.
Damn it.
I have no idea where everyone went.
I mean, I'm okay if you shoot balloons, but
Okay.
I'm shooting balloons.
the bonus did not do well for me. Oh well.
I forgot I get to that rank.
Beers,
Not even-
why are you shooting me? Ah.
I swear, the number of times the bonus is just laying on 30. That literally ruins the run if it does that. Partially.
That sucks.
God
Oh,
dang
come
it!
on.
There we go.
Darn.
Boing.
Achievement hunting these arcade machines is a mix of fun and just not. It depends on what you're doing.
Boop. Boop. Far range! I can shoot pretty far! I said I can shoot pretty far. Oh, no, I lost my combo.
Wow, I'm sure glad the meteor got stuck so I didn't hit the bonus. I could have won that too! Oh my goodness. I was 234s, but I didn't get the bonus at all because the ball got stuck. Damn it! That could have been the one. Basically, got significantly delayed and thus missed the hoop. Oh my goodness. My luck, man. Oh, that was my bad timing.
Joke.
Ah. Ah!
Yay!
Hey,
Okay.
how's that do?
Okay, that's fine.
There
whatever.
you go.
Blue! You are now red
What?
kobold!
I'm Azure
What?
Kobold, thank you very
You
much.
are the red kobold!
I am not Red Kobold, I am a Blue Kobold.
Here's a red cobalt.
I see red.
I mean, if you're a kobold, I own you. I'm a dragon.
Ha.
Shush! No, you don't.
I mean, he's not wrong. He does. That's the rules.
No, no, I am my own kobold. Shush. I'm a free kobold.
There is
Shush.
no such thing.
Until you come across.
Like, you can be
You don't have
free
a choice
until the
in that.
moment a dragon sees you, and then you belong to the dragon.
Nope. 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 Bye. Nope. Bye. 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 Nope. Goodbye.
Just in denial.
Nope. I am denying. I am denying. I am denying right now.
Joke.
Yeah, deny dragons. That sure works out for people.
I am a dragon just as a kobold right now.
That doesn't
Sorry,
sound like
you
you're a
are
dragon right now,
forever a
though, so
kobold.
that's what matters.
What the heck is this?
It's not a two-way street,
Oh,
friend.
you found the
Whoa.
question mark worm.
Hi. Ah!
Dragon
Alright.
has
Oh my
minions.
God!
What
Here
the
it is.
hell is going on?
Hey, have fun
That's a
with
good
that.
question.
What the hell
I am
happened to
pushing
you all?
the button. You will not stop me from pushing this button.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, if you're pressing the button, you gotta hold it.
Enjoy your 1 credit. That's what the button does. Your 1 credit.
Alright.
Where are you all?
Also, the gaping
I
dragon
am
has
currently
seen
about
you.
to
You
ride
are
the
now
Poseidon.
belonging to a dragon.
I'm waiting for the situation to be playing laser tag, but only once everybody's actually available.
Oh, I'll
Shut
be
up.
over as soon as I'm
I will
done
test your
on the Poseidon.
Okay, take your time. You have to write. You have to write that multiple times for an achievement.
Oh, really?
And I don't know why. 'Cause you have to write it like 10 times. Yeah, I don't know why it's like okay.
Kobolds can be
hi there.
bought and sold on the open market.
I mean, I can imagine it. So blue can be brought and sold.
What kobold?
Yes,
I'm not
blue,
a kobold.
the red kobold can be bought and sold.
I am not a kobold. Look at
Yes,
me.
you
I'm
are.
not a kobold. I am
This
the
is the
keeper of
propaganda thing,
trials.
so-
The more I play this, the more I realize just yeah, this machine is as bad as Hydra said. I should have heeded that warning.
Disappointed. What a bigger toy mallet.
Toy mallet. I am not a kobold. Is a jetpack in the toy shop?
Well, no,
it's
you're
in
not a
Rob's
kobold.
Impulse.
You are a kobold.
What was that, Beers?
It's in Rob's imports over here on the opposite side.
Okay.
I kind
I
of
will
wish
get
the
my
Poseidon would, you know, go around the... Oh, this is cool. Would go around the entire island.
It would be nice if it.
I
yeah,
got
if it
an
didn't
achievement
strain
for riding
itself.
the,
I agree with
the
that.
coaster.
Yep, that's one of them.
There we go. Now let me just put that in my inventory.
Yeah, you're still a kobold. You're just a kobold that went to a gym a little.
No, I am Bahamut. Thank you very much.
No, that's a kobold.
No, I am Bahamut. How do I fly there? Yeah, see, I no.
Kobold.
No.
Yep.
Is that you,
No.
Dragoon? Ah,
Yeah,
well,
I think I'm fairly
hello.
arcaded. I think I'm not in the mood for the RNG of the arcade right now, actually. So I'm down for let's.
I'm
switch
over
it
at
up.
laser tag.
Alright, everyone should probably be a proper avatar size and nothing too crazy.
Like,
Such an
like some days you
adorable
just have
little
one.
kobold.
Got more.
Let's see. How do I get to the? It's here. It's around here somewhere.
It's to the right of the bowling place.
Shut
Oh,
up.
it's a separate building, right?
Yeah.
How
Okay.
dare you? I am Thancred and I can fly. I'm entering the laser tag.
Let's wait for everybody to get... Oh, okay.
I mean, you could just rush in, I guess. Wait, this.
Well,
entering...
no.
Oh,
there's
enter
just-
lobby. Yeah, that's fine.
It's enter a lobby.
Oh, I see.
We'll be over by the laser tag area. This will be wonderful. Join.
Except now it's got a counter on it of 20 seconds now.
Oh yeah.
Everyone-
probably should wait for people.
Then I will exit.
Leave.
Like
Everybody leave
Everyone
the
leave.
queue, but we can... Zoro and Dragoon, leave!
Wait, you can leave. You can leave the queue itself. How do you do that?
Yeah,
Like,
you
it's
just go up
E.
to
the
board.
famous little arcade.
Oh, you guys hit join laser tag. I see. Just entering the lobby doesn't trigger it.
Yeah.
Yep, entering the lobby.
Okay.
Anyways, we need to wait for everyone to get here. What? I think that might be too big for laser tag. You're making yourself a giant target.
Heyo.
Yeah,
I think
everybody try to go for something, a standard size, please.
Am I too
Beerus.
big?
That
Is this
includes you,
not
Beerus.
standard size?
No, you're
Okay,
fine,
well,
you're
yeah.
fine. You're perfect size. Zorark is now normal size. Beerus, bigger.
I'm trying to find a good bug.
Also, I probably had disadvantage of my size. I'm chonk, so I'm probably a bigger target or something.
You're
That's
fine.
Rules. 1. Do not walk. What do you think this is, real life? At least look cool while you're laser tagging. You might actually fall and break your nose. 2. Do not push or shove other players. The vest is so bulky they might not be able to stand back up. Doing this could give you an advantage though. 3. Do not shoot lasers into other players' eyes. Doing so may cause the guest to gain X-ray vision. Also, it may blind them, so definitely don't. 4. No food, drinks, or gum in the arena. This includes milk cartons. Sorry. Milk cartons may have difficulty fitting into vests. Milk vests cost an additional 20,000 units. Please see a tower staff member. For the record, for those that don't know, Milk Carton is one of the default avatars you can play as.
Yeah, man.
Redemption?
Okay.
Sure, why not?
Everyone
Hey,
is
Beerus,
here.
you're a cute moth nerd.
No, no.
I'm entering queue. You're
Wait,
adorable
why?
little moth.
Wait,
Well, we
wait,
have
wait,
everyone
wait,
here.
wait. Nobody. Well, nobody's. Let me double check. Hold on.
Yeah. I mean, we could
Okay.
say, hey, is everybody here?
True.
I wasn't sure if Carr was ready because he was eating.
Oh.
Is everybody here and ready?
Moths are tasty too.
No. Don't.
Chain redemptions.
Don't let me slander us lives.
I also need to type something offside. So before we begin, let me do that.
I don't know. I don't know if there is. Maybe King. What? You know what? Guzma's fine. Guzma gets a gun.
Yeah.
This is fine.
Yeah, I mean, that's how we use in regular Pokemon. Pokemon.
Pokemon.
I play Pokemon too much.
It's
now.
It's fine. It's fine. It's probably better than PTU because PTU is extremely math heavy. As far as I know.
Yeah.
Although PTU has some nice trainer classes if you want to. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I could make myself a super speedy bug master in that.
I know like the fantasy module allows you to be like like definitely have bug abilities.
Good. Bugs are best.
Why are you shooting me?
Why not?
Your dancing is good. Like, really good.
Okay.
Like, oh my god, hacks? Kinda good.
So
I don't know
I
who
guess
it's
the main thing to ask is Carr. Actually, Epic, you haven't said anything in a while. Are you good?
It's just been really
Hi there. Chaotic.
It's just been hard to get a word in.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, on that note, just real polite. Anyways, yeah, this is the way I prefer it, Rocky. I only want certain people in the big group. So
Big.
now I will say, Blue.
Yes.
You talk at a mile a minute. I would suggest maybe slowing down sometimes so other people can actually get a word in edgewise. Now and then.
Yeah. Thank you for the feedback.
Okay. Not trying to be rude or anything.
No, you're providing good, valid feedback.
It's great when you're solo. Not so much when everybody... Not so much when doing a group thing.
We actually have a lot of people here. It is the more people you have for multiplayer, the more careful everybody has to be to not step on each other's toes. Lesson I've learned.
Also, Dragoon, what is that avatar? Because I want it. Right.
Not completely. You kind of rambled it. Could you be more concise?
Wait, did somebody say something?
Yeah, there's furniture for suites. That's how that works. I'm talking to somebody in game. I have the mic thing on.
Oh.
This Zorok person is talking to me, directly addressing me.
Right, I should probably turn that on.
I didn't quite catch that, actually, Zoro. Oh, you could trade items? I don't...
You can't place your items in another person's condo.
Well, he's saying that you can trade items with people.
He's saying you can do that by placing them, but that's not
No,
a feature yet.
no, Zorark, you can't actually place items in other people's suites. They haven't implemented that yet. Oh.
Arcanine Bikini?
Oh! I get it now, I get it. Yeah, what he's saying is, no, I get it. What you're basically saying is that, yes, because items are actually in your Steam inventory, you can technically inventory trade from Steam.
I think you can. I think those items are non-tradable.
Depends on the item. Some of the items can be traded, some can't. Anyways, that being said, is everybody available, like Carsters?
I am here, if you can hear me.
Seems like
Dragoon, do remember I go by Zim, by the way.
Welcome.
Also, it is really good to see you again, Dragoon.
We have...
I can laser tag now. I still have some food left, but I need a minute before I go to consume the rest.
That's fine. That's fine. I just was double checking. We can let's go ahead and start up. And I mean people can I think people can join in. I don't know how this works, but I see people can join in later. So let's go ahead and do this.
You can for other games, I assume.
I don't know how many players can join.
I believe.
I looked at the achievement list. You get a ton of money, like 25K if you just don't die in a round.
Yeah,
did everybody enter?
And I have 12 players already. I would hope so.
Oh, I see. I thought it was saying, and 3 additional players can join.
Be the
oh,
team
no,
eliminate.
It just doesn't show the full list. Oh, it doesn't matter what model we are.
No.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start by trying to achieve the one objective where you don't die the whole round.
Good luck with that when we outnumber.
I know, right?
Oh.
So basically, until I get that, I'm gonna be running sheep here.
Wait a sec. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I had a okay, I see. Interesting. I didn't know that until now. Okay.
I like how the game spawned me in a location.
Oh.
Where immediately just trying to get this achievement is doable. I feel like the game was like, oh, you're gonna do this like cheap? There you go.
Oh no!
Yeah, I didn't realize you had to recharge using the auxiliary power. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, you gotta go up to one. I got eliminated altogether.
Oh, you have to recharge.
Yeah, when you I think it's when you die, you have to recharge. Otherwise, you just be eliminated.
Okay.
I don't know how people are getting more weapons than the pistol.
Hi there, Kitsu.
Who remain? Epic Bro is wandering around.
Apparently.
I saw people rapid firing, so I assume so.
I was clicking.
I was just clicking rapidly.
Oh no.
Hiding in the corner will not save you.
Beerus is running around.
I'm just trying to get an achievement. But you can try to fight me if you want. If you get close
Hydra
to me,
is T-posing as milk carton.
No, you fool!
And
hiding in a corner will not save you.
How do you recharge, out of curiosity?
You just run up to an auxiliary. Oh.
There's a few things that get highlighted that you need to run up
You
to one.
fool.
Beerus is running
fool.
around.
I saw
Who
the
will win
highlights,
this encounter? Beerus wins.
Oh, those things, okay.
Is Beerus the only one left on his team?
No,
It
I'm
seems to-
still alive.
Wait a minute, it's an elimination-based thing? Hold on a second.
Yes, Beerus is probably lost.
Wait,
He was
what
the
do they
only
mean
one
by an
left.
entire game? How many rounds is in a game?
3 apparently.
3 rounds. Okay, so I have to avoid that for... Okay, in that case I will fight, because if it is elimination, then... If I can
Unless we
take
just sit
everybody
around
out-
and do nothing.
Okay, I get it. I mean, it doesn't really matter right now, because I've already felt the objective, so I'll just... engage, I guess.
Maybe when someone dies, we don't follow them and we let them recharge to get, a fair objective in. Otherwise, it just...
I think they just turn him.
No, it's still...
Oh, wait, that's you.
Wow.
Oh, you stand
someone's-
weird, okay. I forgot what team I was on, ignored me.
Oh, okay. Is there a reload button? I wonder if there's a reload button. Alright,
Sim and I just standing at a recharger going at each other.
Yeah.
boy.
So yeah, I believe in this,
Oh,
little rule that we just don't camp the rechargers.
I don't know if I like the recharge feature, but I guess it prevents camping. Ironically, it creates another form of camping.
where is anyone? I need someone to shoot. I like how you're just hearing lasers.
Oh my
I'm not
god, what
seeing-
is going on here?
Oh, someone shot me. Okay, alright, let me...
I need the hang of this over time. What I don't understand is, when do you need to recharge?
when you're low on health. Whoa, Beerus, you
When
were...
you've been eliminated, basically.
Okay. I see how that works, okay.
Yeah, you have 3 lives, and when you lose one, you enter a state of you can get eliminated at that moment unless you recharge.
Okay. I thought I was recharging my ammo or something.
No!
So that just heals you, the recharge?
Yeah, it literally heals you.
That was revenge.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Who's gonna do... Okay. Oh boy.
Okay, so not getting eliminated for an entire set of rounds, that doesn't seem too bad. I think you can
Yeah,
totally
because you
do
get
that.
tagged and then you have to recharge. So yeah, I got the achievement.
Oh no!
Oh, I got you. Okay.
That was surprising.
I know. Quick reaction. Did I see someone?
Also, do people have other weapons? I was hearing people saying they
No,
found other
we only have
weapons.
one. Alright, let's find this last person, red team. Let's get this.
It's just Charem.
No, it isn't. I died.
Clearly. That's why we're still going.
It's
Why'd you
not
say
Charem.
it's just Charem?
There's only one
I know
person.
they are.
Pretty sure you're still alive?
No, it was
Oh,
Zor.
no.
That's why I said I just died.
Fair enough.
What do you mean by clearly?
There we
Still
go.
alive.
No.
Good job.
That's why I said I died. Oh, he can't mean exactly what he said. He must mean something else.
That wasn't that bad. That was fun. Alright, let me check the...
I am hearing Zorro very faintly through someone.
Yeah, he's super loud. Hold on.
Join, everybody! Join!
No, it's a random laugh.
I mean, randoms happen.
I have elected to turn down voice chat.
Laser tag. Ooh.
Rejoin. Rejoin laser tag.
Join
don't
anybody get the,
Sorry, I did not know speaking a little loudly, sorry.
Oh my god, Professor Farnsworth, why?
Good
news, everyone!
Oh yeah.
How do you... We haven't started the game, somebody shot. Oh, you can shoot during this. Huh.
Uncharmed people.
Move.
Oh, we have 3 lives this time.
Yeah, we've always been having 3 lives. We have more... Oh, Red has more people than us. Uh-oh.
Why am I always on the side with less players?
I don't know. Yay!
Oh, fuck. Nope. Nope.
Well, I'm dead again.
No! No! No!
Oh my god.
I almost got that.
It's not working out.
Alright, I have to run now to not camp.
You ever just want to join a firefight that's happening, but you can't figure out how to get to it? Alright.
Alright. Dang.
Shut up, cat sack. I'm trying to focus.
Oh, no, 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 no. Beerus.
Sniper!
Beerus had the high ground.
Yeah. So we're on again.
Oh my god, hello everybody! Okay.
Hey, I mean, you got someone. Beerus is sniping. Charm is running. Daniel is being there. Rando is being rando. Epic is also up there.
Oh, fuck! Okay,
Sorry about that. I did not mean to do that to you.
No, I mean, I have to earn this achievement. It's fine. I'm gonna earn other ones along the way, probably.
I like how Hydra's just a milk carton.
They're not animated for me. I don't know if that's
Yeah.
what else is seeing, but
That's what makes it funny. Oh no. Is Hydra the only one left? Imagine Hydra getting the clutch win somehow, miraculously.
recharge system weirds me out. I don't know when to like. You have to recharge to heal up back to full. Is it full or is it?
Yes, it's essentially giving you another life.
But okay.
To explain, you have 3 lives. You can get down 3 times, but if you don't recharge when you get down, you're eliminated.
Yeah.
So you have essentially 3 chances to get back.
They're all over there.
Like I literally can't hit people sometimes.
Oh no, I need it. We stand together. We go together.
What annoys me is how. Oh, okay.
Oh,
sure, I'll take it. What?
I got stuck on something. Oh. No.
Damn, you're gonna need a high better than that if you want a high.
Yeah, we have a huge...
That confuses my brain a little bit.
That's kind of the point. Having unfair like uneven teams is kind of at a disadvantage.
Hey, you on the team with the most players last time? So
Yeah, and I'm understanding it now. Like, how we won so easily.
It's definitely not good to crouch, I'd say. I don't know, wait, what are people's hitboxes? I have a hell of a time actually hitting people.
They're
will have
rectangles.
those
Also, crouching can save your butt.
Let's
if you
go,
use it
guys.
sparingly.
There, okay, well. Huh. The recharge machine is so
Sniper!
weird.
We have a sniper! Ah, sniper. Oh, your defense is a hitbox? Oh.
Yup, it is.
Yeah, what are you supposed to hit on a personal model exactly? Oh, you have to hit the vest specifically, don't you? Like laser tag
I
actually
have
works.
no idea.
Like you
I
can't headshot, can you?
I have
I
no
don't think you
idea.
can. I think you're trying. You know what? There's a glowy thing on the vest. I think you have to hit the vest, but the glowy thing is the headshot, effectively.
Oh. Ow. Okay.
Sneaking about.
But you can't heal once you've been shot.
Oh no, yep, I'm dead.
Hi.
I think I prefer just getting eliminated, not this weird healing mechanic.
Fair.
That would make the rounds go really fast.
I
Really
mean, at
bad.
the same time, half the time I just get camped at the recharge.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Trying to put in a rule of not doing that is not going to work.
Unfortunately, we do have a random on our team, so he might be the one doing that.
I don't even know what you mean by capping. You mean killing somebody at the machine?
Yeah.
Trying to heal?
As soon as we
Well,
heal, they hit us again.
GG, guys. GG.
So,
well,
I'm to even out the teams. I will sit out this round because I just got these.
I'm good with going with something else, personally.
Personally, too. Let's go do that kart racing thing. This one was nice. I
really could use it. I want to do the 20. I want to get the 25K for that one achievement. It's a lot of money.
So then we just sit
remember,
around and do
I'm trying to
nothing.
afford a lot of things in this game actually because I have to support everybody else's inventories with a condo. Remember, so
Hang on, let's see.
If you
So,
guys
yeah.
want to freebie me, I could do it
Well,
really fast. But,
I
you know.
am a-okay. I would like to get the achievement myself, so...
I think we could just sit around
Everybody
and
could
do
at the
nothing.
same. Everybody could if we just let the time run out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not? Let's just run around and explore.
Yeah, let's just run around the
I,
floor.
could,
I
I
want
was
to
thinking an idea though. Let's figure out the layout of the map. Yeah. Oh, but we don't know who's in here, so it could be the random though.
Rocky is in here. I don't think they're in the voice.
None.
Like there's any random, so...
No randoms. Okay, exploration only.
Let's get the non-eliminated achievement.
There we go. So
No
you're
shot.
immediately-
As somebody shoots.
Immediately, pew. Stop.
Stop shooting. Okay, you're not allowed
I
to
like
shoot
how you
high
can
there.
just hear that no matter where you're at.
Why are you a wait, are we all skeletons for each other?
No,
Come on.
some
No,
people
some of us
are
are human.
humans. There's one person running around as a milk jug.
Yeah.
And it's probably the like whole backup. Okay, this is the snipe. Oh, this is the painful sniping spot.
Yeah.
What I'm confused about is there's like multiple teams, but there's only ever two. It's only ever team versus team. But it looks like there's like multiple teams though.
I think that's for like
Yeah.
large teams.
Yeah, I think if we get a huge number of people, it'll give us up to 4 teams, it looks like. Because, yeah,
Yeah, I
there's
see Team
solar,
Leaf,
there's flame.
Solar, Flame and Plasma. Team Plasma, you know, just from Pokemon. Just here.
Hey, listen, they got the best villain battle theme. It's amazing.
It is pretty good.
And then they have Team Leaf.
Yeah, there's Team
Yeah,
Leaf in
Plasma is
here as
fine.
well.
And Team Water.
Oh no, my bit rates are dying again. Screw you, internet.
It'd be neat if they added, like, a, instead of just elimination, if there was, like, a capture the flag mode and stuff for this.
Yeah. Something I think
I
of-
figured it would be multiple. When I saw it had its own building, I figured there would probably be multiple modes. So yeah, a little surprised there isn't.
Yeah, we
It
haven't
might
seen
be
the option.
something that's coming.
Maybe. I haven't really looked at their Trello.
There's something to think about. I forgot it. Oh yes, the recharge mechanic is so that way you can pick your quote-unquote respawn point, so you don't get canned.
Hey, whoever's doing that is filling with an extreme amount of anxiety. I feel like I'm gonna walk into that.
Yeah, please stop shooting.
Oh, it's a shooting.
I don't even know what's happening. Probably upstairs.
How do you even chat?
Press Y.
Why?
Or Y, sorry,
Why
yeah.
is the chat button?
Also, Getokazi, thank you for the resub.
Yeah, it's not helping you die right next to the charge. Yeah, you just have to find your little private. Let's see. Saltwater Stronghold is the place it's called. Oh. Solar Stronghold.
Yeah, after
But
this,
why?
we can switch to go-karting.
Wait, what? Saltwater fire.
Epic was the one shooting, so I can blame him.
This is what makes this sniping spot so good. Oh, strong spot.
What spot?
The sniping spot.
Yeah, you can like
I know how to get up there now, but it's just getting around. Don't get
Hi,
tagged.
gang. Everybody has to wear formal.
Didn't get eliminated.
That
Yeah.
counted.
Oh,
no, it
did we
didn't
have
count
to-
the whole achievement. You gotta do.
Yeah,
You have to do all 3 rounds, but it did count the fact we didn't get eliminated. So it's still. So if we did this 2 more times, yeah, it'll work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's acknowledging the lack of elimination.
Still no
so that's
shooting.
But trigger fingers wanna go burr.
No.
Yeah. But lasers, I'm a morph, I need the light.
I will launch you into the stratosphere.
I will help with that.
I mean, Beerus, there's neon light everywhere.
Yeah, but the lasers are big one.
Also,
I'm
I
actually.
need to turn
I like how
up
he walked.
Beerus.
I like how Epic ran away. I was just scrolling the chat to see, was he one of the ones that earned Unstoppable? If so, I'll shoot him in the head.
What?
Because he already earned it. If he had already earned it, I would have just shot him because he was shooting so much.
I already
My
earned it,
my
so-
connection to the host has been lost.
Oh no.
No.
Wait, speaking of sniper spots, can you?
Well,
You can get that.
that sucks. I got disconnected, and now I won't get the achievement.
Aw.
That is sad.
To be honest, I mean, it's not hard to get into a very small game. And honestly, you might even be able to get the achievement just by doing it. Well, no, you would have to have at least 2 people.
There's a glitch
I-
here. If you look at the wall, right there,
Interesting. I am receiving a lot of
there's
errors.
holes.
Yeah, I did get unstoppable.
Yeah.
You wanna give
If you're
me
looking
that
at my, for those
Why
watching
are
my
you so?
stream,
It's fine. I was just gonna do it because I thought it'd be fun. Why do you want me to shoot you now?
Alright, US East 4. Let
I mean,
me
you
join.
know, if you're into that, but. Oh, you know, I'm actually checking. Oh, hey, this map.
Yeah.
Oh my. I found. So there might be an exploit you can do with this map. If you come to the upper level and jump on this little trim, where I'm
Yep,
on right
I
now,
I did that before.
and jump up here,
Where?
and I almost feel like I can phase into. Yeah, this is not exactly a safe spot, but it is a spot. It's hard to reach. Oh, so where are you at right now?
Oh, I see you guys up there.
Yeah, you can walk on the trim along the walls sometimes,
Yeah. Requires a bit
which I didn't think was possible, but that actually isn't too hard. So that could be a good escape strategy or something.
Yeah, it's very good.
Well, it also paints you as a big target because at least this little bit is kind of open.
I mean, you're gonna get them before they know you're there, so you get the ambush.
But that gives me an idea for the other side. There might be an even more powerful thing you can do on the other side. So I'm gonna see that.
Technically, we won because we now have more players.
Yes.
because Blue got kicked.
Yeah, I'm really upset because I can't
fine.
connect. Hit 3 hours later.
That's less fine, obviously.
Oh, if someone kills me, then it'll be a tie.
Alright, let me try
Sure
joining
about
back
that.
in. I'm really upset at my internet.
Some days you just have to deal with it. I mean, I've had to cancel stream days because it's just not a good day for internet stuff. So
Yeah.
you've been there too. Also, I dearly apologize. I hope everybody's having a good time. I know some, like first, sorry Zem that we're not moving things along faster.
What do you mean?
I'm trying to figure out a pace. You wanted to move things along. I'm trying to figure out my pace of other people, especially with other streamers.
I'm good with this.
Okay. I just wanted to get this one thing because like this is that one. I try to look at multiplayer games and go like this is something that is easiest to achieve with friends, and if I don't have friends, it's going to be hard. I try to achieve those on stream because those are good to get out of the way, Also, I think I found another exploit, but I have to do this really hard jump. Does anybody else want to try this?
I
If
don't
you
know
can
where
jump
you
on
are,
top.
so...
I'm the one shooting.
And let me go. Let me try logging.
Alright.
Oh, wow,
Yeah.
I'm
So
out.
if you could jump on this thing, then you could probably jump up there, and then you could probably jump up there, and it'd be a really sneaky spot.
I'm pretty sure Steam friends.
Oh,
is
it's
on
doable.
now.
This is tricky.
Yeah, it looks like Steam might have been having issues, which is probably what's causing these disconnect issues.
The unfortunate thing is that Tuesday is a bad stream day.
Yeah.
For Steam,
So-
I mean. But so is Wednesday, so.
So is Wednesday, so
Yeah.
is Thursday, so is Friday, and Saturday, and
Yeah.
Sunday.
Me and Card know with our poker roll game on every other Wednesday, it has been, it's just random disconnects from the tabletop stuff.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
a bad day.
I was on it.
Oh, I did it. Okay.
I think
Now
part of
to
the
see
reason
if
is
I-
because of the new 6.2 patch, and well, I don't know about other games, but in Final Fantasy 14, there are a lot of Steam players,
Oh, it's
and
too far
big
away.
major patch day. That's just from what I
Major
know of.
patch. Yeah, I just. It's weird the times they pick. I was really like, oh, they're gonna do it like 2 a.m. Eastern Standard or something, right? No, they're doing it midday. It's like, okay. I mean, I know it's midday no matter where you're at, but you think they would do it off a U.S. server consideration. But...
It's
did we
probably
get it?
about the time everyone gets home.
Yep.
Yay, got it.
And everybody gets a Sunshine Day. Cool. So that's a bunch of money right there.
Everyone but me.
We'll switch to go-kart though, and the other laser tag stuff can be done with smaller groups.
So, I'm also having an issue getting back into the game.
So yeah, you might have to restart Steam if you haven't.
All right, let me just exit Steam.
If it
it's
is Steam, then yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never done
exit
any of the
Steam.
go-kart
Hey, River.
stuff, so...
Welcome, River. Thanks for coming by. Also, I wanna just quickly plug while I'll set up the go-kart thing now. I'll go make our own room for that. But I wanted to just say, guys, I have a merch store now that just launched today. Rather relaunched. It was an old merch store that is now back. So Joe, check that out if you're interested. I'm looking forward to seeing who's going to be the first purchaser. There are alerts for it too, so if I'm streaming when it happens, we'll know. But yeah.
Retry connection.
I cannot remember. I can't remember which ones we've done and which ones we haven't.
I think it's top row we needed to do.
Yeah, but the list is different in this interface, so
Could go to the other interface.
I'll just select what I know I haven't done, I guess.
Steam
So
is
do we
opening
join
up.
on you, or...
Once I start server, if I could start server, because okay, yeah.
I
Failed to create a new session. All right.
Like, we wouldn't even be able to join on him if it was working, because Steam Friends is disabled specifically.
So Steam Friends is down.
Oh.
Yeah, so everyone would be offline, so you wouldn't
Yeah,
go up and
disconnected. That is definitely a Steam issue.
So we'll
Yeah.
have to wait to do go-karts.
Mm-hmm. Well, laser tag was still working. Do we want to keep doing that?
I
Sure.
could go back to the arcade. for a bit.
Could do the
I think
arcade. Could do some of the other mini games here.
Well, there's let's see.
You can just use the public lobby bit.
Connection to host. I can't even jump back in. Once you're out, you can't go back in.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's one of those. Yeah, it's just so not every Tuesday is bad, but sometimes we've had issues
It's a
before.
waiting
So
game then.
it's not a. It's like a quick refresh. It takes them like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. It's not actually that long. It's just annoying.
So.
Alright, one moment. Up, yep. Alright, cloud status back up to date. Relaunching Tower Unite. I want to say to everyone that this is a co-stream with Charem Play Games, streaming Razim, and then me, BlueDraconix381. All streaming at once.
Yep, that is very much true. I can repost people's links too. Let's see.
Probably true.
Seems like a good time to repost the links to everybody's streams. So I hope everybody's having a good time in all 3 streams.
I hope so too.
I'm having a good time.
I'm having a neat time. The only time I'm not having a fun time is when Steam crashed, but other than that, I'm having fun.
Yep, it's weird to me how often I see Steam like just it itself interrupting some of my content, but oh well. It happens.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Oh, it says I'm off.
I'm gonna go to the casino.
Basically, we can't do much until our friends lists are back, which you can see by
Yeah.
Shift,
Yeah, I mean,
tab.
I have Rocky says he's playing. Hydra's playing. Oh, there we go. Connected again. There we go. Okay. All right. Let me try joining. We were in West 4. Oh, yep. Hi. Yes, I will hydrate, and then I will also sing the song that we will wait for connections to come back. Because we sing and dance all night long under the stars. We won't stop until our hearts go far.
Alright, well, it's back for a second.
How do
but
we
it's
actually?
offline again.
Oh,
My
that's
stream was turned
how.
to a musical. To be fair, if it was a musical, it'd be a lot more interesting. If life was.
I mean, yes, you just have to get up, wake up, and get out there. Take your mask off to feel free. Falling off in the debris. Now we know that life will change.
This ain't copyrighted, is it?
Absolutely not. Should not be.
Okay.
It's played on
Ah,
stuff
there we
before.
go.
Besides, I'm singing it off-key. If I'm singing it off-key, they can't copyright it. Unless it's Disney, then screw you, Disney.
So I didn't know the music. I don't even know this song. I'm not a movie buff.
It wasn't movie.
I have no idea how this thing works.
Meanwhile, we just wait to join the server. And so we go and fill and hydrate our waters.
Everybody
Drinking
get up
water
and
is
sweat.
healthy and stuff. You should drink water and eat lots of food.
Please eat. Please go snack. Please, everyone, get up and get a snack now.
No.
I have a box.
Everyone's
Thank you, Wolf Mage, 1011 for the follow. Thank you for joining the tale underneath the stars tonight.
Oh! Do we have our first merch purchase? Reese Cav 21 bought the Gamer Pup Queuing Tank and some, one other random thing that we do not know because it wasn't this.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, thank you
Anyways.
so much, Reese. I was legit curious, like, who's going to be the first one? I believe it's the first one, anyways. Let me double check. I'm fairly
yes.
certain of this. Yes, I believe that is the first merch purchase. Amazing.
I feel bad for everyone who was here earlier and then left because my stream was having issues, because my stream seems to be working fine. I'm still trying to join the server, but I need to get up and get water. I need to stop sitting down.
They also purchased the Belly Rub Smells Pad. So I hope you enjoy those purchases, and when they do arrive, let me know how they are, because I'm really curious how those items are manufactured and how they come out. So I'm aware of the manufacturing process for the pillows, which were in my very, very much older merch store. Those pillows were the most popular item, with the mugs being the second most popular. So I'm aware of the manufacturing processes on those. Oh,
Thank you, Nano, for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much.
Oh, that's very kind of you, Nano.
Yeah, don't worry. I will have emotes proper shortly as soon as my artist finishes them. And thanks to Shinkito on Thursday, I think it was. Yes, I think it was Thursday. Or was it Saturday? During my marbles,
I got an achievement.
Marbles on, yeah, during my marbles on stream, I got to my sub goal, and I have more emote slots, and I'm just waiting on. I'm really thankful for it.
Hey,
having fun.
Steam's back.
Is Steam back? Eh. I'm still trying to join server, but thank you for the bits. Now I'll go back to get my water again.
I see the friends list is working again, so I think it's back.
That is usually, you can also watch the upper right, if you're on the main title screen of Tower Unite, the upper right will actually let you know whether or not it's connected and synced, so.
That's why I know it's back. Well, at least think it's back.
Well, it's syncing for me, so it's still working on it. So, yeah, the chat's still disconnected currently, so. General Iroh started a game of mini golf. Yeah, I feel like he'd play that.
Yeah.
I can see it, yeah.
Yeah.
Mini golf. Perfect time.
All right, let me cancel this lobby join because I'm having issues. I'm taking a while to join.
Is it back?
I'll be heading to.
Oh yeah. Interesting enough, I have the West servers available while the East servers are not working. Interesting.
So let me explain. When people start saying they're back from a Steam issue, you may or may not be back because certain regions will go back faster. I just unlocked the achievement Unstoppable.
Hey there, Rusian.
It took that long for it to process because of the whole Steam issue.
Alrighty then, wonderful.
Also, time
but yeah,
for Stream Raiders.
go have fun raiding.
It does seem properly back now. I'll go ahead and set up a room.
You think it was us? You
any
think we
changes?
Unstoppable we crash Steam?
So yes, it looks like it's back for me. As it returns for all of you, just join the game lobbies from the main menu or whatever. I have a friend's game open with Accelerate.
Wonderful. I will be there shortly. I just
Do
need
do not ready up until everybody's here.
Fair.
Good at racing, but I'll give it a try.
I don't remember the controls.
I don't either. Oh, I remember. I switched to controller for this because it's actually easier on controller.
Well,
I bet it is.
Controllers are for nuts.
I don't know how that's cheating, but okay.
Because keyboard and mouse is just better.
Alright then, what was I gonna be? Alright, I was gonna be a Nagakuga. Unless Thancred would be better. But Nagakuga is adorable.
Ready? We're not readying up yet.
No, don't ready up.
Don't ready up.
No readying up yet. We're waiting for people.
Yep, we're waiting. Alright, I'm
back. Running Stream Raiders at the moment, sorry.
Oh no, take your time. It's quite understandable to do something along the side while Steam was being Steam.
Oh, this is a mini game that I run on the channel in the background for viewers to participate in, called Stream Raiders.
Yeah.
I've got a really awesome skin on it, a custom one. I love that skin. Don't forget, everybody, you can support the stream by purchasing that skin and, you know, help us unlock more skins.
Supporting will unlock more stuff to help more supporting.
Well, it's mostly I just want more skins.
Oh. Alright. Beerus was trying to say something?
Skins in Stream Raiders are kind of fun.
I don't have Stream Raiders myself to use. I don't know if I should or shouldn't.
Honestly, just browse the skin shop and see lots of skins I want. People make some good skins.
True. Accelerate is kind of like Mario Kart, except the drifting feels a lot sharper, or the turns just aren't that, aren't sharp. But I want to try controller. I'm good on, PC, but I haven't tried a controller yet.
Hey, this isn't hard to pick up, right? Because I've not played this yet. I'm really concerned.
Oh no.
I'm not doing so good.
It's okay.
Oh.
Fine.
Give me a moment.
Oh,
My
that's fine.
game audio sucked. Give me a moment.
Yeah, my Steam Friends isn't back up yet, so.
Okay, it was not up for Hydra until just a moment ago, so yours should be back soon too. It appears that wherever you're at, Zim, is perhaps one of the last areas to recover.
Yeah, looks like mine's back down again because my Steam friend says disconnected.
Huh?
No,
You seem to be connected here still.
Alright, so let me
it's on.
disconnect and thank you so much for the subscription, Piano. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. They're gonna get better shortly. I'm gonna.
Beers, you are not here apparently. Just like you know. It says you're at the main menu.
Ah, I'm in the lobby on my screen.
Alright, I'm loading in. I see Beerus. He's a question mark. Beerus has just left. I see.
Yeah,
I see.
left. See if I can rejoin.
I see Carcerus. I see Rocky. I see Epic. I see me. I see Charm.
Yeah, despite still my Steam friend still being disconnected, I managed to rejoin.
Lord Beerus has joined. We have one more joining. That one being, Hydra. Oh, I'm only rank 2. I haven't played this. Oh, that's right, because you guys played it a lot last time, so I wasn't able to rank up as much. Ooh, ooh.
Alright, that's Hydra, so it really is just down to Zim at this point. Why is Steam singling you out? That's rude.
I don't know. Just one of those days.
Actually, give Steam a reset. Sometimes that force refreshes if it's being weird or something.
Do what now?
Oh, just close out on Steam and then open it again.
Ah.
If it isn't restoring for you, well, here's the thing. Have you looked at your chat? Is your chat existing? Like your Steam friends list?
No, it's not.
Is it disconnected?
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be worth a shot. Oh, you can also go to Steam status to see how it's doing over there for you. But yeah, I would recommend just restarting Steam.
Let me set up bring up the intermission screen for a moment, and we'll get that done.
Here we go. If you're in Chicago, that's why.
Nope.
I am not in Chicago.
Okay. Seattle, Los Angeles, Dallas, and Atlanta servers are still...
Yeah.
They're 87.5%. What an odd number.
I love it.
I know, it's like really weird that we've been having issues.
Yeah, very few things are actually 100% back. There's like 87.5, 75, 93.8.
Jesus Christ.
And Chicago's at 50, so it's not doing well. So things are back, but tenuously, I suppose.
Wait! Did I actually...
Alright, so, what is our
shoot
objective?
whoever
You're
was
saying
the
you want to get all the
murderer?
achievements?
Right off the bat?
No, I'm not trying to get all the achievements. I'm just trying to get certain ones. The most important one to aim
love
for,
to hate
for
him,
everybody
you hate to
when
love
it comes
him.
to Accelerate
Let's turn
is
it over now.
You need to have at least 5 players to earn the get first place achievement. At least I think it was 5 players. Let me double check that.
First in 50 races.
Here's a
And
glass of
then...
water. You drink
because that was a big
couch,
one.
You watch reruns of Family Guy, okay?
There's individual
Alright.
location.
Yeah,
Just like some sleeve, okay?
The individual
Oh shit, my foot's
map
Mickey right
achievements.
now, so
They're at they're near the bottom.
Ah!
Oh god.
Meanwhile, go back and do
Just race this course as an achievement. Race through it and place first with more than 4 players, aka 5 or more.
Steam is
and then
refusing
race-
to connect for me as well. Oh my.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, that confirms it was Steam though. At least.
You have gifted how many subs now? You've gifted 5. 1 to Cray, my sister, 1 to Parker, 1 to the Mad Doctor, 1 to Varian, and 1 to Flame.
Consider it
Thank you.
Gift to your betrothed.
That's quite a nice sub bomb.
Oh,
Yeah.
wedding gift.
Yeah.
The most perfect
Very
one.
much a sub bomb. Fuck. I need to go tell my artist, hey, yeah, get those emotes done.
2 gifts.
Well,
Well,
Yes, now I am.
yeah, that's really nice.
So
actually.
as
Of
you
course, don't push
come
it too hard
into
about it,
being,
though.
No, please don't. I like. Thank you so much. This will allow me to grow.
You said as you come into.
But
Yeah,
be careful with
totally.
your money. Be careful with your money. I do agree with that.
Dude, you said it.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I'm, you know, I say this for my own stream too. Just donations, subscriptions,
Thank you so much for the follow.
merch sword purchases really helps out if you could do it.
What?
Don't feel obligated though. It is absolutely,
I think
you know,
I'm
something you
boring,
should only do
Timmy.
if it's, you know,
No.
fun and you have extra money to do it with. Like, don't hurt yourself to help me. You know.
Like, I have to say about my money, yes, just be careful with your artist. True, I know my artist, he's actually an old friend of mine.
Hello again, Butter. That's your call. I figured it out though. This is your call phrase. The hi, hello, hi, hi, hello.
To his
hello.
body.
You sound like a really hyperactive phone guy.
Not gonna lie, that scares me a bit. What have I done to my people? Where is an undo button? That's something I would like to have in this game. I don't know how I'm. Oh God!
I like how a hug command was used.
God is asking
trying
for
to hug
an
somebody else,
undo
but I
button.
took
What
the
do we
hug,
do?
yeah.
The way you did that as soon as I did a text-to-speech redeem, I was like, did you actually hear it somehow? But I got a lot of redeems.
Oh, interesting. They're definitely the course of terms of your unit game. We get times 1.25 on this on hard apparently.
Yep.
I did not realize that was the thing.
Hey, looking like my Steam may be back.
Steam has deigned to allow you
That
to
is someone
use it
snoring.
again. That's nice of it.
Is that real?
What are we paying them for? At least we don't pay them directly, but
This is also a difficult track.
So wait a second.
Thing to stop playing this. Oh, was it like golf? Oh.
Oh yeah, I have to get what am I still needing? To get
this is
right, I need to get
taking too
achievements
long
on
'cause
every
of your
single track,
stupid
aka the
door.
racing and through them all a certain number of times.
here,
And then getting,
let me do it for you. It's very simple. Every track has the same condition. Get forced with at least 5 players.
Hi.
Just play the game once. Just play the course once, and play the course 20 times. Those are the 3 map-specific achievements. There are other achievements that are not map-specific, but that's what you need to focus on for maps.
However,
I did focus stuff like that because the general achievements, since they can be played anywhere, it's not too big a deal. Yeah.
okay,
I'm
let
sorry,
me reconnect. But apparently, only 3 of my friends are online right now.
It might still work. Somebody else, I think Hydra said their friends list wasn't working, but they joined the game, so.
Now I see Beerus.
Hilarious.
Yeah, mine says disconnected, but I was still able to join, so...
I mean, you're here, you have active ping, and it's fine, so, like, it's moving, so I can see that, yeah, you're properly connected, so.
Yeah, I mean, if he sees me, he should be able to join on me, and join...
You should also be able to, Zem, if you go to the main menu and you select game lobby or whatever, you should be able to see active games. It's friends only mode, but it should still show up even if the friends list isn't
For which one?
properly. For Accelerate. Like, on the main menu, there's an option to, I think there's an option to go to like Plaza, Condo, or Game lobbies. And the Game lobbies one, see if you can find me from there.
Yes. It's like, I'm not friends with everyone on this team. In this group on Steam.
I see
Not even
one, but I don't know if that. I don't think that's you because there's only 1 player in it.
Yeah, there's 7 here. So, let me. And you can't. Do you see me in Tower Unite on the main screen? Do you see a list of friends?
You are
on
not
the right?
there. The only person I see right
Okay.
now is Beerus.
All right.
Beerus is
Join
in
on
our
him.
room.
Join on him. Join on Beerus.
It won't let me do that.
Yeah, I
Oh, what's it
can't
say?
invite him if I try and use that option.
Hang on, let me see if I can find.
Yeah, I was gonna say okay, fine. I'll disconnect. I'll reset the lobby. I'll actually reset the game too. Sometimes that does help.
Yeah,
I just realized.
I am a Sable, Rocky. Technically a Sable Rue. Hey, I see Charm now.
Oh, that's weird. The moment I disconnected the game is when you saw me.
No, I'm
now you're
gonna
gone.
restarting the game as well, just in case.
Sable is a variety of marten still. The variety native to Russia.
Aw. What badge is new for you, Nano? Is it the founder badge? Or the 5 gift subs? Because the founder badge means you're one of the first 10 people who are currently subscribed to me.
Lobby is now back up. Try joining.
But yeah, that's because I don't have many people who subscribe to me on Twitch. So that badge is just thrown around a lot.
I really wish that we could take that badge away from, or, remove certain people from that badge. Because I've got one particular person who's now banned from my channel, and they still hold that badge. And I can't take it away to give it to somebody that's not banned.
Wait, like by badge you mean like where you like mark somebody as like an artist for your channel?
No, I'm
the
talking
founder
about
badge.
the founder one.
Oh.
That little first badge?
Wait, you can hand those out manually to people?
No, you
No,
cannot.
they are given to the first
okay.
10
They're
people
the
who
automatic
are
ones, right.
currently
Alright,
subscribed
I'm
to you. Yeah.
So you wish. So basically, there's somebody that isn't really a friend anymore, but they still have the founder badge for you. And it's like that would associate them as a friend when they're not, and that's kind of bad.
Well, they're banned
someone
from the
who's
channel, so but they still have it, and I'd like to take it away so somebody that's not banned can have it.
Is there a limited quantity or?
10.
As an affiliate, I believe it is 10. As a partner, I believe it increases to 25.
Huh.
Huh.
I don't know if I have any people founders. Do I have any founders?
The thing is that they're like, you definitely have founders. It's
all right. It's working.
Yeah, it's whether they want it. Show. Hi, Nero. How's it going?
Wait. We still need to wait for Car, and then we're ready.
Yeah, for some reason
please
I'm
stop
offline.
readying up, Pepe.
Now you're off.
Yes, Nero. I have
Yeah,
a
is
lot
that
more
right?
subs. A lot more subs. It's amazing.
When did you go offline out of curiosity?
After I exited the
Dragoon, it
game.
might require that you be friends with Charem to actually join.
Or friends with one of the people here.
Okay, so you.
But yeah.
You can join off of another friend, like for instance, if they're friends who use them, they can join.
Yeah, we're just waiting on guest Carsters right now.
Dragoon said that they're not able to because there's no join permissions or something.
Nero, this game is Tower Your Knight. It originally was called Gmod Tower, but then became a standalone. This game is worth $20, if I'm correct, and there is so much in it.
This game,
So much. It isn't.
In my full honest opinion, is I would have been happy paying a full $60 for it, even when it first launched, and yet they're only asking $20.
This is just one of the many mini games, and there's a lot of customization. You have your own house, which is called the condo. There are different condos to buy.
Car, I'm just gonna DM you since it's easier to talk that way.
And
I'm assuming that it is Charem only for. I think they have to be friends with you, Charem.
They could send me a request, I guess, if they want to. I've been trying to figure out my Steam list. It is fucking swamped with, like, I used to take requests for everybody because I just didn't give a shit, and now it's just a list of, like, low. I can still add more people, though. I was gonna reduce it at some point.
Introduce it at some point. Organize it into categories that you don't care for. I mean, it's like, I can understand it when at first because you don't care. But now you're getting to the point, in my opinion, it's like, I will do the posture check, thank you. You have, like, too many on the list. It's like, ooh, I need to sort this out. Ah, a plusle. I don't have a plus. I'll need to catch that.
Sorry for the delay, stream goers.
Oh.
You really can't do much if you're trying to do something through Steam and then Steam decides it doesn't want to work.
Oh yeah, if Steam sucks, then how
Really,
chaotic can it be?
Really messes up a group game.
Hey guys, in your opinion, on a scale of 1 to 10, how chaotic can this game get?
It can. It's blue shell worthy.
Blue shell worthy. Multiple blue shells. Like, this game has a lot. Especially when you're playing with the right people, this game will get chaotic.
That sounds concerning.
So, if you want to do it for the whole chaotic group thing, Nero, get it. Just get it and we'll have fun. 12 out of 10, fair. And the player models you can be on is uploaded from the Steam Workshop, so you can have just about anything.
Applies to the carts and Accelerate too. You can workshop them too.
Oh yeah, too. Heh. Nero, do not remind me about Uno. You still owe me. Okay, it's 4 commissions, 4 free commissions now, but you still owe me those free commissions from that Uno match. You owe it to me. Oh no, my bits, my bits. I'm also having internet issues because it's just in the area. It's really interesting. I'm just watching my bitrate just drop down to 0, but while I'm recording.
So yeah, Steam has decided it's going to be a butt for me at the moment, so it's my turn.
Okay.
No.
So what I think has happened is they're doing cycling maintenance on the servers, and now it's just my server.
Yeah. Man, they should just do them all at once. It'd be more disruptive, but get out of the way faster. Or maybe they can't.
I would assume they can't, and I assume that that's part of a procedure to ensure that if something goes wrong, it doesn't happen to all of them.
Atlanta is currently the one that's not okay, and London, but
yeah,
actually, surprisingly, yours has been fine.
Guess what? I'm back.
Charm?
Oh,
Dragoon
nice.
said
Yes.
they sent you a friend request. I believe it's Daniel dot something. Or Dan or something
Okay,
like
sure.
that.
Added.
Ooh, you just replaced your styluses
Added,
with the Apple Pencil?
Add. Okay, the button's not working. Hold on.
just push the button. Also, Nero, if you do get the game, there is a room I need to show you. Yes, stylus. I know I got it right.
I think it actually finally. There was an error adding Daniel Close to your friends list. Thanks for that. Try again, dude. Send another request.
Wait, he's a dragoon? Let me
You
see
know
his
what
lance.
bothers-
I want to see his armor set.
It kind of bugs me how the Steam. You know how the Steam chat always displays, "Hey, people are playing this game." It's like, dude, I don't play Destiny 2. Why the heck do I care? I don't even own that.
By the way, Blue, at some point I should play 14 with you.
I mean, Era has played 14 with me. I got him into the Great Hunt Extreme.
Wait.
And he said he was gonna get his friends to do it.
Oh, Daniel is a friend. He can now join. Oh, okay. He's good actually. He should be able to join. Apparently, I did add him.
I
Even though it
popped
said
in.
an error. Cool.
Also, yes, Blue. My dear friend Era really wants to do the Dying Gasp Extreme because Shadow Dragon.
Yeah, I figured as much. I feel like I could get a raid group with you and your friends and then my friends. Personally. That's just a hunch. Thought. Words.
Depends on if our schedules can freaking all go together.
You have a point. Which is why I'm trying to adjust my work schedule to be more in the morning. Good news, there is hope for me to change my work schedule. It's just the bad news.
real quick, Zem, is he joining? Because we're ready to go otherwise. I did add him to my list.
So?
Like he's welcome to join, but I think I'm kind of done waiting too.
You're usually available in the afternoons, fair. And yes, I'm at the moment, every single day, my mornings are typically open. It's just every other day in the evenings I have work.
I'm pretty sure people can join mid-race.
I think so.
Yeah, I imagine. I'm gonna freaking there.
Yeah,
I've sat around.
This has been long enough, Steam. But yeah, I think from what I understand, Daniel Close, he's on my friends list and he's online.
Yeah,
so there's nothing that should be stopping him from being able to join up on us. So he can just hop on.
All right, let's see
when
how
he
well
wants.
my thing. I want to see how well my cart looks with a Nargacuga on it.
I was gonna say you can workshop the cart. You can change it if you want. So yeah. Well, if it loads, apparently it's. Oh, there it is.
The biggest issue is that you're timed when you're looking for it, so you have to like play alone to get your.
No, you have
proper
enough
thing.
time to get something. You have to be quick about it though.
Yes.
Also, the workshop's still behaving oddly, I think, because of Steam.
Dragoon, maybe we could get you in the next round. Sorry.
I mean, you can join mid-race, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he should be able to join just any time now.
Oh, this doesn't look too bad.
Oh
Except
my
the
gosh,
tail.
this is great.
Oh, that is fast. Oh god.
There is drifting as well. I can't tell you the controls though.
Oh, shift.
Yeah,
For me, it's spacebar.
I just can't get the camera to work how I want it. My mouse is doing nothing.
We. My tail is not wagging the way I want it. Are you on the spinner?
I am.
Oh, I'm Godzilla.
Okay. How am I second?
I am in last place. Holy crap.
It takes some getting used to. My first round was absolute chaos.
See ya.
Oh my god!
Fucking.
Someone throw an item at me! Someone throw an item at me! Someone! I need an item. I have
What the hell
first shield.
just happened? What is even going on?
Lots.
Why can I not control the camera?
Because you can't.
Somebody look at the map. Oh god. I'm okay.
Ah!
I keep running into things because the camera is not set to my actual, face forward.
Oh no, what happened? I don't have my flavor melon. Am I not able to grab any more? Okay, there we
Now
go.
I'm riding a dragon. This is okay.
Dang it. Now I'm a third.
Go!
I don't like it. I get everything.
Is that Blue Star from Sonic Riders? Yes, this is, as a matter of fact, Blue Star from Sonic Riders. No, you stole my rep gel! Anyway, pass it ahead. You know what? All powerful sun. Ow. But yes, this is from Sonic Riders, and that's why I love it.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Oh, what did I get first? Oh, I was third. Oh, I was mistaken. I was looking at the lap. Not okay.
Dang it.
It's
hard to recover. It's hard to recover position.
Yes.
It is.
Very difficult.
It doesn't have quite the same balancing that Mario Kart has. It's not quite as polished as that. Not that it's bad, but...
I got stuck off stage with 1.7.
Wait, what? I got hit by a homing bowling ball, but it did nothing to me. That was
Oh god, I have been lapped by somebody?
Maybe. It's just when you pass,
You can actually look at the mini-map to figure out placements, too.
Whoa!
What is...
down time.
Time stop. Yeah.
By the way, Epic, you faced through a wall for me. I'd like to know how you did that.
Don't question it.
What's that?
Yeah.
Don't question it.
The drifting game is very. Oh no.
Oh my god! I wanted before the sun got to me.
I think I'm just
Might have a go on the map.
Somebody's just riding a sword. Okay. All right. Well, I got my first place, so I will give it.
No. No, my speed is dropping.
Yes, nobody realizes.
Why is... Somebody's just Godzilla, I guess. All right.
Godzilla drop kick.
Fear it.
Nice.
How would I get? How did I do this?
All right, let me try playing my controller. I want to see how well my controller works.
So, we can repeat that and let other people get some first too.
Yeah. My sound like literally just went away the moment I plugged in my controller for some reason.
Well, thank you very much for following. That's what a name that is. Big Boy 420. Wait, what was that name? Big Boy 4206900XX0X has fallen.
Oh, that person.
Name.
They followed me a little bit ago.
That is quite the name.
That is indeed a name.
But yeah, I got many different other things to have. Although I'm not gonna load them because internet. But can I change my? Oh, I can change my appearance. Body. Let me change a moment if I can get the chance to.
So this is, by the way, this is not finished, as you can probably tell from the customized screen. There's a lot of coming soon. So I'm gonna guess that you can, well, bling out more, basically.
Yeah, it's something. They said this is what, alpha or was it beta? I forget.
It's in an alpha state right now.
Yeah.
So I just
What
like
the
to know.
head zoom?
Probably a cool card. Also, I do like this. How busy this. That's great. Look at me.
Ready. Oh, I got down.
Also, I don't. Yeah, you know, there's definitely some sort of if you time it right, the boost situation. With,
Okay. I am behind because my controller didn't work. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I won't win. Promise.
Internet issues.
I am apparently now drunk.
Yep.
That is an achievement, so it's actually okay in a good time.
How'd you get in front so fast? I must be bad at the turn.
Yeah.
So do you know? So drift. Oh, that's how people were doing that.
Hopefully me.
I didn't even notice. Okay, I won the last race without even realizing about the shortcut.
That's how I got second.
Hey, Charem,
So yeah, there's actually an interesting. Oh.
Be saying
well, never mind. He's
I'm
not
gonna bump her
first.
out of bounds. That sun bounced me to a really interesting perch.
I'm riding a dragon. Dragon going what? Oh no! I drive the dragon.
Oh no, I am.
Oh yeah, the dragon thing. I like that power up.
Yeah, that's a nice one. The little Crusader's dragon is cute, so.
Oh, with that speed, I can just drift like crazy.
Yeah, the music in this is pretty good, actually.
The music is not bad. Come here, Zim.
Okay, so that's the shortcut, huh? So the shortcut's a little dangerous. It's easy to fall off.
And especially at the very end. Ah, hi Charem.
Hi.
Lux the
You know, if you're
time.
trying to get all achievements, you kind of want to be back sometimes, because certain things will only spawn. Yeah, I just got an achievement for easy melons. Yeah, some of the items only spawn at certain positions. So it's kind of good to, you know, switch.
There are so many traps.
There are.
No.
Great shot.
Ah.
You're not
Beerus, why
taking
are
it
you?
from me. This is mine.
Beerus, are you the error thing?
Oh no, how are you not seeing my thing?
I have no clue. I just see error.
I thought that was what the intended look.
Is it not? There are a lot of traps. I agree.
I have the best looking
I know one of the achievements to get is you have have other players hit your bumpers. So maybe
yeah, that's one. Does anybody know what causes the time slow?
It's an item.
It must be like a last place
Thank
item.
you
I've
for the
never
I think it is.
Thank you for the Valis Martson. I butchered the name. I am completely sorry.
Oh, Balasar.
Speed,
Yes.
speed, I need speed.
Whoa, no!
Charem, no! Charem, don't win! Charem, don't win!
I was fucking around. I didn't expect to get back to first.
I
braked. I braked.
Third again.
Hey, at least I'm not last. I'm getting 6.
Doing so well. It's on my second time.
Oh my god!
Yes!
I gone first.
Oh yes, the Timmy
got
Tommy
last.
and Timmy Tommy clones coffin one. That's an interesting
Yeah.
one.
Oh, that was the very first I used when we did last week.
Oh, nice bike. Yeah, that's a nice bike.
You can beat.
Ow.
How do you beat?
There's left button.
I'm gonna
Let
go
me think.
second this time. Feel like getting first.
Thank you so much,
I'm gonna hang back
Macus
so I can-
Opossum, for the follow. Welcome to the tale underneath the stars tonight, as my bit rates are suffering.
Also, I just noticed, Merle, thank you so much. I didn't even realize. Gamer Pup mousepad. He just bought the mousepad. Well, the mousepad.
Nice.
Nice. No, not that. Settings. Let's go back. Controls.
What is this card?
Have you guys been paying attention to the environment? There's actually a few hidden Easter eggs and I'm actually having a little chuckle at them.
Yeah, one was a dragon. There's a USFO. Yeah, Matthew and Possum, thank you for coming.
The Little Train Who Had an Existential Crisis. My favorite book.
But yeah, I wasn't able to get my controller to be. Oh, it's probably because I don't have controller set up for Steam anymore. His new computer. I'll work on it later. I'm not too worried about the controller. I'm doing okay-ish with my keyboard.
Do you guys know what?
By the way,
button is
stream goers,
wrong?
when people buy merch, do you guys see images of the merch? You should. Also, look at my cart. It's weird.
Set.
Hey, Castros is the bungo. Good.
No, not drifting. What the heck was that?
Castros, you need to make bunga sounds as you drive. It's
My cart just changed part of the way through this race.
Wait, Hydra, wait a second. Is that a Sonic Riders? that looks like I can't tell what. That's a board, but no, that's not. No, that's a paintbrush. For a second, I'll be like, is that from Sonic Riders? Because the one I'm riding is from Sonic Riders.
So, by the way, a big thing, guys, is lowering drifting. If you're not using drifting, that's a nice speed boost around turns. To drift, there's a button that lets you hop. If you can find a button that lets you hop, try doing that into a turn while hitting left or right. And you will start drifting, and then you can build it up to 3 meters, make sound effects, and then you can let go and boost.
One of the achievements is drift for 8 seconds.
Oh yeah, I haven't gotten that actually.
For me, it's space.
Unwavering.
Probably could do it though.
Matthias Opossum, thank you very much for that follow.
No, the water.
Welcome to the plaza.
I don't like drifting.
Drifting is kind of difficult. Hi, Zurich. Oh yeah, you already said I. You were saying I did
Whoa,
that.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm getting really good at this.
Okay, somehow I managed to get the drift achievement.
Yes,
by
I got it.
drifting into a wall, drifting against the wall, turning around with the drift, and drifting a bit more.
So I was able to get it on that. That's a wall. On that second turn. because you can like hold that drift for 8 seconds. It's amazing.
Nice. Yeah, I just kind of like drifted against the wall. That worked out. So I was like, all right.
Ah! Oh no! It doesn't count you when you do that? Okay, that's rude.
I should see.
This will be my victory! I will win tonight!
I would just be happy not ending in, not finishing in, you know, last or something.
No!
I
Oh, no.
feel you, man.
There goes my lead.
It's a lot harder for some people than others.
There goes my lead. Good job, Hydra.
I need to hit player. Okay, how do you get the moon power? I need to hit people with the moon power, but I don't know how.
Ooh, I got it, and I'm in last.
What is the moon power?
Invincibility and speed.
Oh, that one. Oh, you have to run into people. That's what I've never done with
No! I fell off.
it. Did I
Well,
crush you?
GG, Hydra. That was a very well done victory.
Ah!
What? Okay. Surprised that wasn't out of bounds.
Yeah, that's where I got stuck on out of bounds.
Alright, let me... I had Discord closed.
Okay.
So I need to get the moon power
Yeah. The moon power, I think, is one.
and hit people with it. That's a lot harder than the sun power.
I mean, this is also a hard track, so if we're sucking, then
I would say it's actually not terribly hard. It seems like the turns are pretty gentle, all said.
I can't get the hang of drifting.
How are you, Matthias?
That's okay. I think kart racing is definitely easier for some. I honestly didn't think I'd do so well at this, but I kind of did end up figuring out.
Wait, Charm, is your vehicle just the, just a hand holding you? Ah!
Yeah, it's very weird.
Yeah, that one's a fun one.
Thank you for the gift subs, Nero.
As long as somebody else is getting first each time, it doesn't really matter.
True. That means...
Listen, we can actually slow down for those struggling, though. I'm personally slowing down to experiment with the moon power because I need to be back. I need to be not at all anywhere close to first to get moon power. At which point I could perhaps hit people with it. So I have to be back, but
Matthias.
Probably won't let me change until we quit out. Welcome to Bed Zoom, where you zoom around your bed.
oh, I just realized there's like, what the fuck?
Ready.
Look at
Oh.
that fucking.
Carcerus found the
It's a big
Rathalos.
fat inflated Mario.
What's really funny, Carcerus, is I almost picked Rathalos just for the funnies! Ew. Walls! No.
It's nice to actually have an objective ball in the back.
Probably. Ew.
Want to run people over?
Run them over. Show them no mercy.
Game, give me moon power. Holy shit, I know it's rare, but
I've gotten it several times, but I'm often in last place, so...
Yeah,
That's a wall.
I don't know what places you need for each item, but...
I am in last place and I have moving power everywhere.
Okay.
Oh good, I got it too.
No!
Seventh also works for it, can confirm.
You got it yet? First place?
I have not gotten first place yet.
I can get second.
If I have gotten first place, I would not be in first place right now. I didn't realize you have Dialga powers.
Run it to me! No. Oh, darn. Nobody did. Wait, I got somebody else, I think.
Why am I that far ahead?
Oh my god, the homing bowling ball I just saw hit whoever's in front of me. It did the weirdest curve. It kind of hacked, honestly.
It didn't hit me, so I shorted it.
Okay.
Why I have such a huge lead.
That's because we keep beating each other.
Swoosh.
Then again, I haven't gotten my win yet.
Ow.
Drunk. I hit my own beer.
Nice.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Zim. You went right into it.
Oh, you dragon! Okay, I'll get somebody else then.
No!
Ah! No! I just need to hit people with move power! Ah! You're good at juking me! How dare you? I'll throw a sun then. That's a freebie though. It's not nearly as fun. My least favorite item is the magic melon because it doesn't let me pick up items for a while.
Yeah.
Also, speed boost is kind of lame. Oh, okay.
Finish.
Well, I got my win. I will now go and mess around in the back with everyone else.
Heck at it.
Why, thank you very much,
How is chat doing today?
Matthias.
Oh, you're on a sword. Okay.
How are you outrunning the...
Hey, that.
What?
What?
And I
What?
was being ridden by Kazoo.
It's just moving around.
I was being, like I said, P-Winged Mario or whatever. Or P-Balloon Mario.
Meanwhile,
But that was apparently a thing.
It's still going. Anyways, I think I've now got more gift sub slots. I have to go double check. I can like easily mess around now because I got my win. Who still hasn't gotten Zim? And who else?
me.
Carcerus, Beerus.
I'd prefer to earn my win though.
There.
That means you're not winning right now then.
No, I already
Yeah.
won. I won the second race. I got second the first.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. A Louis? Oh, a Louis card? That would actually be amazing.
Holy jumping.
I haven't checked.
All right, then let me go double check.
I think Rocket was also saying that they haven't won. I don't remember if they have or not.
Oh. All right, we should go get it for them. As well.
Got time. Ah.
Welcome to Bed Zoom, where you zoom around your bed.
There's no bed here, actually. I mean,
There's a
probably
bed somewhere. My tail is too high in the air. Okay. Don't mind me.
What the hell
Someone
is
hit me
even
with-
going on? I just got hit by like 15 things or something.
Don't question it. Don't question me riding Aladios. At all.
So I'm noticing bigger model carts seem to go slower.
Really?
Yeah, I feel
All
like I'm a
carts
lot
are creating.
faster.
Wait, what the fuck was that? Okay, I noticed when there's like a clock power up.
That's the one that slows down everybody else.
I've literally never gotten it then. Even though I played
Hi, Beers.
a fair bit.
Hey, Beers, I'm gonna make you work for it.
But you okay, fine.
Enjoy, Beerus.
It's still. Oh, there you go. Hey, Epic, how's it going?
Not too bad, not too bad.
Not too bad. Wonderful. Wee. Burp shield. Someone hit me with an item. I got a burp shield.
Game, stop giving me triple flavored melons. It's literally this is mistreating me. It's gonna be the worst I am over and over again for each place.
Wait, why am I in first? I need to go to last.
Stop! You fool! Alright. It's not. Okay, thank you. What is that? What's that Lucy so much?
You. Nah.
Fun fact, if you pass power-ups, you can't back up to get them.
Well, that's bye, Epic. Alright, I'm gonna slow down a bit. Gonna be an obstacle for anyone in behind.
That's fair, excuse me.
7th, good enough.
Wait, what the hell just happened? Am I even going? Oh, okay, I'm going backwards now. I got launched across the middle of the map and landed on another part of the track.
Yay! Huh. Hey, Carcerus. I have a gift for you.
Oh no.
I have a gift for you. I have a gift for you. Yes!
No!
Oh. Well, that wasn't the achievement idea, but I'll take it. No,
I think I have broken the game.
What'd you do?
Getting launched across like that, I am not getting any power-ups anymore.
Oh yeah, because there's a they don't want you to farm power-ups and fuck with people. But in that, I think you may have triggered a glitch with that system, perhaps.
Probably.
Well, at least I got one more hit. It's gonna take forever.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, the way the controls are situated.
Somebody clip that, by the way. The getting launched across.
I feel like a controller is almost necessary for this. Just the way.
Maybe. The controller feels fine.
I am going to agree on that, and I don't have one available for this.
I'm playing on keyboard. Oh, Zim, that's nice. That's
Look at the map. There's just like 3 homing bolts and that's it.
Zim, that's a nice mouse.
I know exactly what that is. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh yeah, I saw it. It was like I like it. There, another homing ball.
If I could change my avatar, I would, but it seems like I can't.
If I hit 2 more people, I'm good.
You're in the Eggmobile, okay.
I mean, well, vehicle
bye.
Charm is mobile.
Honk your horn with the interact key? Okay. Wait, that's Johanna! Is that Johanna, Carcerus?
Yep. Yes, it is.
I should have told people how to use the horn.
No, I found it out. It's the interact key. Have fun finding the interact key.
But the key retag, thank you. I'm surprised how many people are buying the key retag, actually. Well, it's 2 people now. So currently, the mouse pads and key retags are what people are going for. Some of the cheaper items, which I tried to add a variety where there was some more expensive items, some middle range, and some cheaper items that people could pick up to get, I don't think it showed. Did it? Oh, what did it? Wait, what? Hold on. Let me look at my feed.
There we go. Let's see. I forget what this one is from. I feel like I know where this one's from, but I forget.
So since somebody suggested it.
Also, at some point, I'm gonna exit out of the lobby, then join back in to change my avatar.
Okay.
I just want to at least try to get closer to getting to 20 races.
Wait,
through,
you can't change your avatar? Why not? You can change it in the customize menu.
It's not loading enough for me. I might try it now when we load in, but otherwise it just kept putting me back to Nargacuga.
No, I didn't get to change it. Oh, no, yeah.
I will check. I'll check the
Oh, there we go. Never mind. I got it.
I'll check the merch store problem, and after I finish this race, I'll check it in between.
All right.
It's not really a problem per se. It's not displaying correctly. Apparently, I'll take a look what they mean. Damn it. Trying my best not to lap to get in front of people. Alright, there we go. It's hard.
Don't mind me.
Take that, Dragon Knight.
Don't be rude to the Dragon Knight.
Why not?
If I get one moon power up, I can hit 2 people, I'm done. I'm done with moon power up.
Wait, get moon power up and then I'll slow down for you.
Okay.
Bumper, I know someone
It's also a matter of actually convincing the game to give it to me.
Let's see, I know... Oh, hey, I got a...
Oh, I finally got slowdown for the first time in my fucking life. Alright. Nice. That would be good to mix with the moon thing. Oh, okay, well, this would have been stopped the ledge here.
Well,
Portable
have fun.
football.
Hey, Hydra. Merry Christmas and Happy Hanukkah. Never mind, it hit a beer. Ow.
Wait, what did I notice? Where's that? I'm sorry, I just sit out of bully. Where did the fuck did that go? I sit out of homing bully ball, and immediately was like, all right, I'm out, and just left to the left of the course, and then came back later.
That's hilarious. Ah!
Things are.
All right, I have a moon power.
Oh no!
Work on this.
I'm in the floor.
That's crazy. Red Shell's been insane.
Are you like literally stuck?
I'm stuck in the floor.
Ah! Yeah, let me come around and see if I can. No, I can't. Thank you, Perseus. Your hole was right in front of where I respawned. Ow! Whoa! I just like seeing the positions change back and forth. You guys are having fun.
Interesting, but this lets me drift as much as I like.
That will do.
Did you get the 8 seconds achievement?
I went in reverse, bitches! That works. I got what I needed now. Yeah, I was like, no, it's easier to hit
first,
people
and then
with
I
moon power.
got hit by somebody going in reverse.
That would be me. I figured out, wait, if my objective for this achievement is to hit people with one power up, why don't I just go in reverse to run into as many people, run past as many people as possible?
Where are you?
It worked. I got what I needed. So.
What the?
Yeah, you see me, don't you?
I'm just gonna turn around. I'm gonna go away. Oh.
By the way, I can't even kill
purchased 1 general cards and reactions.
No.
Thank you very much for that purchase. Oh, yeah,
I need to find
got the
power
solar
up.
eclipse achievement.
Yeah. Can someone get like one of those blue bowling balls or an item, then just run over Cursorus?
I gotta see what happened to him. Let's see. Where is he?
He's on the shortcut.
Yeah, I'm on the shortcut.
Oh, I got moon power.
How did this happen?
I was drifting and for some reason the drift decided to go up a notch, and I zoomed off the edge and I spawned like this.
That is so weird.
Oh, that's the blue bowling ball I'm looking for. Can I make it to him in time? I have 40 seconds.
Alright, I got something. Hold on. Let me hit you with
Look,
this.
I am 8th, and I only have 2 laps down. Don't try.
I want to try at least.
Let's see here.
I want to try at least.
Nope.
There, now you're hurting. But you're still stuck.
Gee, thanks for the insult to injury. Let me just
Hang on.
bury myself in the
Come on. Come on. Come on. I can make it. I can make it. Come here. Come here.
Oh,
Come here.
no. I'm looking at Cosworth's screen.
No?
Well, maybe this will get you the achievement.
He was like car abuse.
I got the achievement. Bully.
Use.
Zoroark 720.
Sorry, I'm a gunbreaker. Healer check.
Excuse you.
Charm, you are
Rocky,
apparently
I don't
being
like
licked
that.
by Zoro.
Yeah, I don't like that. Rocky was. Wow.
Zin,
SpongeBob.
seeing you on that board makes me think of Daxter from Jack and Daxter.
I will hydrate.
I love how you said you're never going to...
Okay, so it happened at the end of last race, right? So let me just...
That was amazing.
I really
Somebody clip
hope
it on
they-
my channel, please.
I really hope they give us a option to upload custom avatars that are only, you know, private ones. Obviously, people could still rip it, but I don't really want to just throw it on the workshop.
It actually did show up. It did show up, guys. I just checked.
Go Razor.
register-wise.
Zoroark
Nanobot
720
Gamer Tech
chooses you.
Keyring tag, and it said Charm Pog, and then behind the text was the keyring thing. Oh, okay. Oh, I see now. You were mistaken. Okay. Yeah, it's displaying correctly. I was hoping it was because the formatting for streams, like, you gotta... It takes time figuring out the formatting of this stuff, so I wasn't sure if it was working or not. So, glad to see it is. Glad to see it is. I'm gonna be this.
Alright, then let me look at my collection book and seeing what else I need.
I am...
Accelerate.
What? I don't know what I am, actually.
There you go, Zoro.
You're a bug.
I need...
That's from bug.
Hitting... Oh, I need bumpers.
Oh,
I need a...
pin shield. I need pin shield. Do you guys know how to get pin shields?
You have to get the item, and then you just have to have someone throw something at you.
Bowling balls, golf holes, and bumpers. Okay, a lot of people... Apparently, most people miss my traps. That's fair.
Nice approach indeed. Alright, so yeah, let me just drive on my Dragoon, and I'll get there shortly. That's not what I want. Yeah. No, I don't want that.
Ow.
Sorry.
Ow!
Oh, really? No, no.
No, so that's the shortcut you were taking all that time. Never even saw it.
Which, now the car got stuck in the ground, I'm not so sure about it being usable. It does get power-ups, to be fair. So, if you're trying to get power-up stuff...
Yeah. Come on, waste it.
I like how the moment, now that I don't need moon power, I got it 2 times back-to-back.
Why does drift sometimes throw me off the track?
Hey, who's in 6? I have to hit you with my power-up. Bowling ball. Have fun.
In the way.
Bye.
Great shot. Oh my, why did I go flying? Alright. Something weird happened with that hole-in-one trap. I flew out of it straight up in the air.
Come on, hit someone.
Yeah, the hole-in-one, the mini golf holes, they do throw you into the air.
Well, I'm over here now.
Alright, there you go. Hydra, I got you another thing closer to the hole-in-one thing. Unless you already have it. So yeah, I'm gonna be running to like everyone's items. Because I can.
Duke.
Who's in 6 again? Enjoy my hoeing ball. Get hit.
What did I get the sun in 2nd? That seems a little unfair.
No.
Sudden second?
A sun in 2nd. I got the homing. I got blue shell in 2nd. By the way, you can throw items backwards or forward by Yeah, holding right button lets you throw items an opposite direction.
Take my
So wait.
look behind you.
Wait, pin shield has to block projectiles. Okay.
Yep. So you have to get it and then have someone throw something at you. Oh, I got
Okay,
moon
I
power,
see.
but I don't need it. Because I already hit Carcerus plenty of times. It's like pulling a Nargacuga.
Do you think like flamingos coming from your something like that?
Huh?
Well, I got maximum drift.
There we go.
Nice.
Come here.
I'm
Ah!
gonna throw multiple homemade projectiles at you, but I will not pass you. Oh, fucking epic crashing through the power up I was about to pick up. Thanks.
All-powerful sun, show them your almighty power of the stars. Ow!
Wait, if I hit my salvo bowling ball, does that count?
I have no clue.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Oh no, 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 don't pass him, don't pass! Alright, I slowed myself down.
Alright.
You can't stop yourself from boosting. It's kind of scary. Oh, I should have
Oh, there we go, it hit me.
Bleh.
I don't know if Sam got first, so I just figured I'd let him get first. But still,
What the fuck?
Yeah, who hasn't got first yet?
Belly.
I think Rocky
And
is the only one.
I've just been messing about.
Oh no, the weasel escaped! I didn't realize there was a weasel to catch. Oh no.
This is an acceptable view.
I'm noticing a lot of actually hidden stuff. I mean, I found a speed boost at the side of the course that lets you jump back onto it if you're going down the ramp. Don't know how you end up fall on it, but there.
He can make it. He can make it. Come on, Beerus, you got it.
I refuse. I refuse.
Well, you have fun.
What's now? What's happening now? New map?
The sad part.
New map or get more first? It's up to you guys.
New map.
I would be up for new.
We have been spending a lot of time on this map. Okay, let's switch it up. Hallway Raceway.
Oh yeah, Carson, I just realized that's the KH2 skateboard.
Yep.
I need to find... Because the one I generally use is just Blue Star from Sonic Riders.
Hooray.
This one may look similar, but I tell you, it is not the same.
Yeah, Dragonite is good because you just get a view of Paul all the time.
By the way, we'll say to Nano and Merle too, like I said to Reese, since you picked up merch items, let me know when they arrive, let me know how it is. Feedback is useful.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just kind of whole loop on the rack. Hilarious. Alright then. This is collection book. Where are we on? We are on map overview. Ah, I need to get my first and race 20 times. Okay.
It's like I said, it's literally the same for each map. The map specific achievements.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I have it right, because I don't know if I already gotten first on the track.
Why is there a tank here? Alright. Wait, this is just kind of the same course supposed to do stuff.
It may look the same, but it's different. Welcome to
It's
Hallway
different.
Raceway. Yes, it's just the same area.
Ready, set, go!
This is one of my more favorite tracks because of how many splits and you can do.
Yeah, I noticed that by actually taking one. I think I took a long cut though, unfortunately. Oh well.
Yeah, the shortcuts are very difficult to use.
Not sure what happened around me, but it didn't happen to me, so I guess it's fine.
Oh yeah, you have to reach a bunch of checkpoints for it to count, otherwise skipping the whole track would be a thing that people would exploit!
Oh,
Thank you,
that's the purpose of the, that's the purpose of the checkpoint. I noticed those and was so confused, was really confused by them.
Why am I in last?
No clue.
I really ate my... Well, whatever, I'll take it.
Well,
also, I have moon power, but not moon power. Got it.
What's that? What does that mean?
I don't know.
I messed that drift up a lot, and I'm gonna lose my. Ah!
Thanks.
Alright. Oh, Rocky hit me with it. Alright, time for revenge.
What's up, Xerix?
What?
I think I'm pretty decent.
I barely went off the course, and it just said, nope, respawn.
Ditto. Oh, I thought I fell off.
Hydra, you missed because I hit the beer.
Okay, so it turns out bumpers are pretty lethal.
Yeah, yes they are. No, no.
They sometimes do absolutely nothing to you. Other times they destroy you.
Alright, someone's throwing an item at me. I need to get hit with an item with my pin shield.
What? What happened to my bumper? Stream viewers, you saw that? My bumper just got rejected from life, and I don't know why. I tried to place it, and it just was like, bop, and left the course.
Moving on through. Oh, hi, Charm. That's a huge lead.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I stopped caring about this the moment I realized I was in 8th place, nowhere near anyone else.
Yeah.
Aw, I'm sorry. I guess the advantage of the controller is...
Yeah, we're still having fun.
To be fair, I'm only getting first once, and then I'm just kind of getting it over.
I almost got first until I fell off the course. And Charm took the lead away from me. Whoa, I'm getting a lot of
tripped
burb
up the
shields.
stairs again, Meathy? That's not good.
Ow.
And, Xerix, I was asking what you were saying okay to.
Do I have a chance to catch up?
Drift does not want to work half the time, so yeah.
Second's good enough.
To be fair, being back allows you to get some of the other achievements a lot easier.
Yeah.
How am I getting so much moon power? I got like 5 in a row.
Oh, you're on Russia Ram. I didn't realize. Oh.
Yep.
Why are you chewing on me, Karma?
Because Karma likes to chew on you.
So, wait, hold on. Here, who... I think I've learned this, but yeah. It's the people that don't have controllers who struggle with this, right?
I'm doing fine. I have keyboard.
Okay.
Then again, I've been playing this for quite a bit.
I do think the nuance of an analog stick really helps here.
Well, like, I don't... It feels like you have to have good control over the drift, otherwise you are doomed to fail.
What do you... Did you figure out how to drift, first off? I assume you did.
I can use space to hop, and I can hold it to drift, or I can hold shift. And half the time it doesn't work, half the time it yeets me off the track.
So drifting requires completely holding left
A
or right.
steadfast supporter.
Like, obviously.
Yes, you can also hold right once you start turning one way to do a long drift. Ooh.
Yeah, you gotta just like. Here's the thing.
Hello there, and thank you for that follow.
Hail Karma, greetings from Zoroark7.
I will say on
feel
controller.
like this needs some balancing.
On a controller?
A disclaimer that says you want a controller for this one.
Yeah, I agree.
Controller recommended. That would be enough.
To explain the drift on controller, it's basically you hop while holding a direction, you start the drift, and then you can keep holding that direction if you want to turn that direction, but you can also let go and drift in other directions as well.
I'm not big enough for this bike.
Not drifting other directions, you're still drifting one direction.
What?
How hard you're drifting? Like, okay, right. So you have to, like, I hold left and hop to start drifting left, and then I immediately start holding right to keep myself from drifting into the wall. If that makes sense.
Matthias, yes, I've got a couple of VTuber avatars that you guys can have me switch between using the Streamloots cards.
Also, it
This
doesn't
one
help
is
that I have to
Razor
cons-
Razor the
I'll get
Fire
the hang of it.
Dog.
Slowly.
What about Sable Crown Xerix?
That's stupid. Sorry. I know I'm whining a little much.
It's okay. I'm just trying to explain why. Yeah, the controller is kind of like I don't know how. I don't think I would understand how to drift if I was on.
Well, and this
keyboard.
track
I
in
don't think I
particular
get it.
is very nasty.
Yeah, this is one of the harder tracks. This is...
Like,
Oh.
it seems like in order to obtain first place, you need to be using the bonus track.
Oh, really?
Like,
I got first about it. I think. I don't think. I
Yeah.
generally am bad at using shortcuts.
Yeah, the shortcuts aren't necessary. I thought there would be maybe achievement for them, but ugh. So how I drift is that I do the standard Mario Kart start drifting thing, and then as I'm drifting, I tap the opposite turn button to help ease myself, or even hold it while holding left, for example.
Okay.
Ow!
Thank you for your contribution to my hit people with homing balls, Rocky. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that some of you guys aren't having as much fun. I think it's a pretty pleasant
good.
game, but I can't imagine playing it without controllers. Oh, I'm glad you are, Zim.
I'm having fun too. I like racing games. I also find it funny that Thancred is not tall enough for this master cycle bike. He can't reach the handlebars.
Wait, can I throw homing bowling balls backwards too with the one button? Oh wow.
Ah!
I should try that.
Pop up for
Hit me with an item, Blue! Hit me with an item!
Oh no, darn it!
Yeah, I got hit by an item! I don't know who that was actually.
I don't know.
The hardest, I would say the hardest one to get is get a pin shield, which are kind of hard to get, and then get hit by an item, which is kind of random.
Charm, do you have an item to... Oh, never mind. I have bird
that
shield
one.
now. I was like, I have pin shield, hit me with an item. Do you have something? I have a bowling ball to hit you with.
Hold on. I also
Never-
let me try this. Hey.
Oh look,
I wonder if hitting the
awesome.
bird shield still counts for like credit.
It probably does.
Because you're still hitting somebody with it. It may not be affecting them, but.
No, I don't know how to. I don't know how to.
Hit me with an item.
No, you're supposed to get in front of me. Crap.
I was trying, but I was stuck on the wall. There's actually a section of the track where you can get stuck on the wall. Oh, I lost the pin shield. Oh wow, the pin shield doesn't even last that long. Oh man, that's such a hard achievement.
Hey Charm, do me a favor and pass me, if you can.
I mean, stop.
I have.
Yeah. Wait, I gotta catch that bowling ball. Yay!
You're welcome. I sent it to you.
Thank you. I like how I like the machinations of trying to get these achievements. It's great.
It's like I knew I wasn't getting first, so it's like I'm gonna mess up. Oh hey, it's Carby.
Carby? Oh, Carby, yeah.
Hey there, Boo
Wait,
Graves.
It's a Carbink.
I also like Carstress. It's like Little Nemo.
Wait.
I need to step away for a minute or two. I'll be back.
Is that the Final Fantasy XIV bed?
Yeah. I've just.
Oh, it is. Nice.
Look, I've been strolling through the workshop and finding my enjoyment in this by just finding all the stuff I can read.
Okay, fair.
Like, if I can't win via my own merits, and also I know I am bad at racing games, I'm going to ride fun stuff.
Okay, fair enough.
This is fair. I'm sorry that you're not getting as much enjoyment out of this one, Car.
Look, I'm bad at racing games.
I find myself to be mediocre. I found myself to be mediocre at Mario Kart myself. I don't know why I got the hang of the drifting in this, actually.
I find myself very well, but I have to go past the upper tier of players now.
I think your experience would be much different on controller.
Probably.
Oh, I'm sure it would be. I have not the energy to go and try and make that work.
No, it's fine. I understand.
Yeah.
My energy
let me see.
has been transient at best, so I get it.
Oh, let it up. Zim isn't here. We're just gonna play without Zim then, I guess.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, yeah,
and
we're
already close.
without me.
Oh, alright.
What does that mean? Cerno State? How do you make a Toho character a skateboard? I am morbidly curious.
Because, yes, it's Toho. Why wouldn't you be able to?
Ah, this one's gonna be fun to drive.
Oh, I guess we
Ready,
could...
set,
That's... Right, I think my curiosity was more than understated.
This thing is so big I can barely see past it.
This is so stupid.
I don't know what you got. My cart is really big.
What?
Like,
No, I'm just standing on top of an anime girl who is superhero flying. That's all.
What?
Yeah.
Toho for you.
That's
drunk.
Toho for you, man. It's weird.
Anime.
Don't question anime powers. Yes, I sunk 15 drivers now. Wonderful.
Oh, you're welcome. I kind of just bumbled it. I should run it. Actually, if everybody wants to help everybody else, run into traps.
Yeah, run into everyone's bumpers and bowling balls and and pitfalls.
Oh god, Hydra, that car.
Yeah, what's
I
the
know.
giant beam? What's that about? I'll run to every trap I see, by the way. You're welcome.
Oh,
wow,
ow.
the time power up and the right items see just immediately.
No! My beautiful, wonderful lead. It will be mine today.
Oh, right, I'm done with bowling balls. I just need to hit people. Oh, alright, I'm done with bumpers. Thank you. Alright, that leaves the pin objective.
Well, there goes Hydra
I
into
guess.
one of my holes.
Hello, 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 hello.
Charm goes, ah! That was me who went, ah. Oh, I hit 80 players now. Yes. I have a bumper. I placed it down. Get back here, Rocky.
When I was time slowed, I left the course weirdly. Huh.
Yeah, in this one, if you just go off even a little bit, you have to reset.
Oh, just 2 more.
Oh no, I'm drunk. I have to drive crazy now. Stop it.
I now
He's-
need... what is Hydra exactly? I'm still trying to figure that out.
I don't know what Hydra's on.
It's an obelisk. A very big one. I see.
I have been shield.
What? Why?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so... I saw what happened to your car.
I was doing so well, I got an Uber boost from the watermelon.
Ow.
Hey, Beerus.
No. How dare you do that for the ultimate life form?
You're not the ultimate life form.
Hey,
Shadow?
No, it's JoJo reference.
Fuck you! Shadox is... Well, Shadox is can't be the ultimate life forms, but... Shadow is the ultimate life form.
He's truly the ultimate light form. Burp shield.
Thank you for the golf!
Ultimate card will probably be up Shadow. Yes, we're going.
This victory will be mine. Whoa, what was that?
Oh, whoa, Drunk made that turn really bizarre looking. It's like the course just became infinite for a second for me. Infinite with turn.
Yes! I am happy now. Whoa! Hi, Hydra! That's hilarious. I don't know what you're...
Ah, that.
Oh, that's Terra's board. No, that's Ventus. That's Ventus.
I still need to get first place in this dome.
I wish it was Terra's. Terra's is cool.
Oh, hi. Epic, are you
Terra's
doing okay
is really
today?
good.
Yeah,
Was there a Terra
I'll get a
one?
wood in, but otherwise I'm fine.
You've been super quiet. I was hoping you're okay. Feel free to speak up if you.
Wait,
I'm not wounded. I'm not
He's
wounded.
going backward.
Okay. I mean, just let you know you can talk. You're allowed. You know.
I am trying to. I
Okay,
keep getting
thanks.
interrupted.
I
Hey,
see.
you crossed the finish line.
Well, that's some good progress in the collection, but for me, I need to work. Pin shield is the main concern now. Yeah. Yeah, it's pin shield. Get firsts, a lot of firsts, and then get map specific things. Huh.
I'm gonna worry
just
about
coming
getting
together rather
first later after everyone
Getting
gets
first
their
is just
win.
kind of saying it's just what you do when you play, honestly.
Yeah, we'll do that when we play randomly because we're bored or something.
The old Gmod Tower cards. I don't even remember the old Gmod Tower cards.
I need to get first on this, so if you don't mind, don't hit me too hard, so I can maybe get a chance of it.
Don't
Alright,
forget.
Epic.
you're
Alright,
also-
it's Epic's first then. Epic gets first then in this case. Story. That's much better than randomly a Toho girl. I thought they said skateboard, so I thought like, oh, you're gonna like turn like make a decal for a skateboard. No, just stand on
back.
her. I just like okay. Hey there.
Welcome back.
Hope you're okay, Zim.
And
Yeah, just needed to step away for a moment.
oh, there's that
I
one.
understand.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait.
Ready.
Okay, who is Doug Dimmadome?
I thought the exact same thing.
What?
Doug
Somebody's
Dimmadome.
cart was just a giant pillar.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what that is. Wait, Doug Dimmadome?
Because of the
Doug
hat.
Dimmadome.
That's the
Oh
first
my
thing that
God.
came to mind.
Oh,
Doug Dimmadome, where the Dimmadome Dimmadome?
I think I get it now. I am honestly curious what the hell is supposed to be going on with that too.
Let me hit someone.
That was weird.
No.
I'm trying to figure out what places get the bowling pin because that's my current objective.
I think
Higher
maybe.
places. I only got it when I was like fourth, fifth or fourth or higher.
Yeah, it has to. It's not all the way back. You can't get it if you're all the way back. Wow, I am struggling to get forward actually.
Also, yes, this is a track where drift is almost absolutely necessary.
It's built for drifting. It certainly is.
Yeah, which means I hate it.
I need to be taking
That's
the
a
short
fair
cut.
Power and the dragon, I'm invincible!
Oh no, he's a dragon. Run away.
You're not a dragon. You're
No,
a
gosh!
celestial.
Wait, that worked out.
Oh, I did not make it first.
Make way for the Pizza Planet truck. I have
Try-
an important delivery.
Trying to aim for like middle places so I can. Okay, thank you. That's no 6 is too far back. How dare you? Now remember, Epic is winning this one. Or
I know Rocky's trying to as well.
oh, I guess either or. As long as somebody new wins it, I suppose.
And then Zim too. They're in the they're really far up there, so don't worry.
Yeah, they're all very far up there. They're not all entirely close together. Oh Jesus.
I know what to do. Charem, wait, I have pizza. I'm the Pizza Planet truck. Come back.
I want pizza.
I want pizza.
I mean, that's one way to get Charm to follow you.
No, dragon! No, there goes the dragon.
Wow, the
I haven't-
amount of fucking clustering here.
Whoa!
I'm just trying to figure out what place gets. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's interesting. If a sun goes through an item, it deletes it.
Oh.
I just
You know
want
what?
to destroy it. Just
Rawr.
completely destroy out some alcohol.
Get over here. Get over here.
No! I finally made it.
Learn.
The amount of stuff.
Ah! Oh no, I'm last. Whatever will I do? Come on, give me something. Give me something. Ah, bumper. Good job. I'm getting yeah. How many do I need to hit bumpers for? I'm gonna hit every single bumper. Come here, Beerus.
Kitty time. Oh, Kitty at this one? Okay. The 34th is good.
I got hit by 2 items at what?
Whoa.
Thanks, Virus.
You're welcome.
Ow! Hydro with the snipe. That's a really good. Got the game? Wonderful. Nice approach, wasn't me? I haven't got... Oh, I didn't get any power-ups. Ow!
Yes, 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 yeah!
Ah.
Yeah, get it.
I
You
gotta
guys
get
are
the hang
really...
I'm gonna get the hang of this drift now. You gotta turn, then hit the shift. I thought it was halfway around, but...
You basically want to hold direction you want to drift into, start drift, then hold opposite direction to maintain it better.
Yep, exactly. Just like Mario Kart.
The direction? I have not been doing that.
It's kind of intuitive for me. That's such a good noise.
That's
Thanks,
hilarious.
I love enjoy it myself.
Did you get an epic of that one, or did Rocky?
I won.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see, it's Rocky, Hydra, Carcerus, Beerus.
Oh, at this point, I don't care about winning. I'm just finding fun cars to ride.
Okay.
And we'll switch to the next course when everybody says we want to switch to the next course.
I'd rather earn a win instead of being given it.
Which technically I've been doing, the earning it bit.
Oh, enjoy the game. Now let me just go,
Oh, right, Coldfire. I am so sorry I forgot Stream Raiders.
Oh no.
Wait, I found a cart where you're the one being rode.
Yeah, I
Okay.
found that one of those earlier with Kazooie.
Except for the horrors of the workshop you're looking at.
Where are you going, Water? He's been in the car for 11 hours. Where the hell are you going? Cross-country trip?
Yes.
Someone's been in a car for 11 hours?
Kazooie is riding me. I am flying now. Oh, this works really good for Baloo. Look at this.
Oh, that looks neat. Don't mind me. I'm on the Ultimate Lifeforms bike.
I am heartless. I
Oh,
will
it's Wallace.
consume.
Wait, what? You're heartless. I gotta see
Wallace.
this.
Ah, no, not Wallace. T-posing Wallace's ultimate foe.
This is good for just like pause as well. Nice.
Agreed.
I almost picked a gummy ship.
Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah. I haven't been getting any items. That sucks.
Ah, the Styro
Yeah,
Buddy.
sometimes you just happen to not get one.
No, my items.
Ah, now I really truly get it.
Well, definitely not winning this race.
Whoa, I went from second to fifth. What the fuck happened? Alright.
We're all right next to each other. Also, beer.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, you guys are. I'm way back here.
Aw.
What the heck? Why did I get bounced?
What?
But I had to
I'm a
run
second.
Stream
What the
Raiders, so...
No, I was in second.
Are you obligated to like run it every like? Do you have like a schedule for it?
It's every half hour.
Every half hour? I see. Yeah, this is a good cart. It's just dragon butt. That's it.
Moon. Moon. The moon calls tonight.
Is that a reference to what I'm saying, or?
Ah! Moon made me fall. Moon sucks.
Yeah, this is really difficult. I need to get like 4th, 5th place, but with everybody clumped together, it's like almost impossible.
Why?
Hey, guess what? I am Alexander the Creator, and I control time. Funny reference that only
What?
Final Fantasy people get. Nothing. Nothing. Just a Final
literally
Fantasy
do not
reference.
know that one. Oh,
I get the reference, but I've also seen Fate, so it's like, why are you calling yourself Alexander the Great? Alexander the Great didn't have a time.
Zoroark 720.
I said creator.
Hey, do not
I'm a
diss
nerd.
Alexander.
The only
I wasn't, but Alexander couldn't control time. That wasn't what he did.
the best Alexander.
The King of Conquerors was awesome.
He was. Also, Gilgamesh is OP as heck.
Yes, he is.
Absolutely. He's
But
also best villain.
I based one of my characters on Broskander.
I think somebody glitched me. I think somebody hit me with a bowling ball just the right way, and now I'm just constantly producing fire.
Yep,
now it's even cooler with the balloon flying. There's also an endless sound now.
That was my
Glitch.
fault.
No, it's great. I love it actually.
Oh, there you go.
No, still doing it.
I'm gonna go
Also,
for the.
like, I gotta say, the threshold for
Zoroark
being
720 thinks it's time for a posture check. Don't hurt
track
your
needs
back.
to be adjusted a bit.
Now is not the time for a posture check.
Very receptive for that for some reason.
Now is the perfect time for a posture check.
And there's always a proper time for a posture check.
Actually, posture check is almost as good as water check, because like both those things very easy to kind of neglect.
But yeah, do it between.
And shield, someone hit me with an item. Hit me with an item.
I got
Hit me.
hybrid checks, but
Hit with an item. Somebody.
Yeah, this one checkpoint that's got a corner, it's so easy to partially leave the corner and get teleported for no good reason. It's right before
I have done my posture check.
Yo, what?
I'm gonna look this up.
So what?
Oh my god, you literally are just
Why are we checking for pasta?
posture check because
Posture check. It's something he does. It's a stream thing that basically tells the streamer, "Oh, remember to not slouch in your chair, etc."
Yeah.
Posture. I thought you were talking like spaghetti or something.
No.
pasta
So I
check.
wouldn't mind a pasta
I
check.
am
either.
very
It
hungry
would be-
right now.
I just hydrated. Thank you very much, though.
Really good for some ravioli.
I just did a hydrate. I don't need a hydrate again.
Nope. You gotta hydrate again.
Hydrate before you hydrate.
Hey there, Jed. I know. I've seen you before.
Alright, we're still doing hallway race 3?
I'm saying it's my book.
Okay.
How many more maps do you have to do exactly?
I have to do the whole row, so I guess Pine Valley and Crisscross.
The sim wants the hallway race.
Did we start with the hard ones?
Those are the specific ones I needed.
Yeah, we started with the really hard ones. Now we're going to something a bit easier. You will need to know drifting on many of these turns.
Well, fortunately I figured it out, so it should work. But do some shortcuts. Some of the music kind of reminds me of the creative mode music from Minecraft, if anyone knows what that would be.
I'm trying to look it up online if I could figure out which. I'm trying to figure out like what place is what item. Hold on a second.
Huh. Someone probably should have done something like that.
No, they didn't. They didn't tell you. There's nothing here saying exactly when it comes up. No. I really need to figure. If anybody gets the bowling ball pins, please tell me your placement.
I'll let you know.
Landmaster!
Okay, no items for
Oh
me.
my gosh, that's wonderful. Who has the freaking Team Rocket balloon?
Me.
Well, thank you,
What?
Xerix, for
That's
getting
right,
me
yes.
all moist.
Oh no, not cursed. I already have one streamer who does moist, and it's cursed.
It's better than meat fish.
Wait, is that the whole chorus? Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, very short, very easy.
I prefer this one.
Oh, it's a shortcut. I mean, there's nothing there of
Hey,
importance at all.
Charem, I have a bowling ball. I'm right behind you, by the way. I'm gonna throw it and have fun. Someone get hit with it.
I see the shortcut. Okay, I guess I'll take the shortcut. I'm actually resistant to taking shortcuts a lot of times because I know that you can't get
Well,
items on some
Zorro,
shortcuts.
thank you for getting me all wet.
Oh god.
Hashtag curse.
Hashtag I missed my short. Oh, drunk.
Whoa, whoa.
But did Hydra just go off the map? Bowling balls. Get hit. Charem, why are you making me drunk?
I don't know. Why am I making drunk?
Because you left it on the middle of the road. I got a homing ball. Beerus is in front of me behind then.
Oh no, I hear it. Wait, where'd it go? I heard the meow and then it went away. Okay. There it is.
Yeah. Yes, I've hit 20 players with bowling balls. Alright, I can stop that one now. Oh man, this is a very close race.
Alright, I got my obligatory first. That was a really short course. Ah, somebody's a landmaster. That's awesome. Nice.
Yep.
I was almost gonna be second, but someone hit me with homing ball.
I was just spectating somebody and then they got immediately run over, just sidelines by one of the dragons. Also, speaking of the dragons, if you look at the crowd, next to the actual goal,
There's a dragon.
Just a dragon just hanging out there.
He's the best. He's adorable. He's amazing.
I guess Greg's first race. That's probably why it's there.
I like how Sim's own stream comments about like some of his interactions in stream. Hyper responded and said, "I felt my joke about inflation was a bit risque." when even Hyper goes, "Oh, that's a bit," that's kind of funny to me. Also, I like your joke, Hyper. Unless your belly is inflated, you haven't hydrated enough.
I mean, they are splashing me with water. They're getting me moist.
Yes, exactly.
And wet.
It's completely understandable.
And etc. And a fruiting me. And drenched.
You know, getting you wet, slapping your
And
chairs,
dropping anvils on my head.
That's like a very heavy cow.
Alright, what can I go for next? I have to think about what I want.
A victory?
Yeah, no, not for victory. Vehicles.
I'm done cycling vehicles. I have found my favorite vehicle. It's the one where I can fly around and look like a proper dragon and also kazoos on my back. Because why not?
Charem,
But also,
just thought you should know that Zoroark 720 thinks you're cute.
What do I think? My fucking god. Well, this is amazing.
Charm, Zoro has played the cute card to call you cute.
Remember to stretch, guys. Get up, stretch everything. The tail, the wings, and kick the air.
Does the cute card mean I gotta
say something adorable as Tucker?
Maybe.
Yeah, apparently.
I think if a cute card's played, I'm just gonna do a Tucker thing.
Missiled and bound.
Alright, so my objective, if I could do it, is to find this freaking bowling pin. So let's see about fourth.
That one
Fourth is not a
Yes,
bowling pin.
I've bumped people many times now. Yay!
That one specific walk at the start really keeps throwing.
I just got pin shield. I think I was in fourth at the time, maybe third.
Fun fact: if you take the ramp that goes through the grass, and you don't want to hit the grass. Try to do a little hop before you jump off the ramp. You get more.
I have no idea how to jump.
Melon.
The
For
hoppy
us,
hop
it's
is
space.
basically the drift does hop.
Space.
When you start a drift, it's a hop too.
Ow.
Hop is not really normally useful, but in
Hydra,
that situation off a ramp it can be.
What is Hydra?
Oh, pin shield. How about that?
Ow. Thanks, Epic.
Dang it, I was in fourth for like a second.
Hey guys, I have pin shield. Who's ever in third, let me know when you're about to shoot like a homing missile at me.
Incoming.
Alright, perfect. I'm glad I preemptively put it up.
Yeah, the sun projectile destroys anything it crosses, aside from, like, item-wise.
Get wrecked, Hydra!
I'm pretty sure 4th is too high to get pins.
I got pins and I was in second.
Huh.
So it's
you
literally
get the
chance.
sun in seconds. There's no real, like, limit to them.
What's that, Beers?
You can get the sun in seconds. There's no real limit to the item placement-wise.
Oh, there is. You can't get moon in top places. As far as I can tell.
You can.
Eh.
Like, you can get anything in top places.
Well, the item shuffle is different depending on your placement.
Let's see, we got Epic, we got that. Oh, you're a pod racer. What is that? I can't tell what that is, Carcer. It looks cool.
Oh, it's just a random ship.
Okay, it just looks cool.
What were you talking about?
Just a spaceship that,
So who's going for first still?
I still need to go for first. It's everyone except Charm and Hydra.
Okay.
Oh, I can look under the map. Oh, this bridge is... Oh, that's interesting. You can look under the map... Wait, is that... Yeah, that is out of bounds. Sort of. Huh. Well, kind of. Weird. Now this is pod racing, said Parker.
I'm just a missile inbound.
I do know that you can get the sun in second, but I do believe, I'm fairly certain that items are locked. There are some items that are either locked to certain places, or it's like, oh, you have like a 5% chance of getting this in this place, and well, you have like a 50% chance in this place or something. Because I know for a fact that item pool changes based on your placement. So I'm trying to figure out. I'm sitting here trying to figure out what the heck do pins. Because as somebody who, not trying to flex here, but as somebody who's been in first a lot, I can tell you that if you're in the top places, you do not see the bowling pins. So it's got to be somewhere in the middle, though. That makes the most sense.
Huh, interesting.
Yeah, the pin objective is really hard. I only have, yeah, I only have 3 of 15. I gotta block a total of 12 more items.
Found it.
This thing I can barely ever get. I think the main problem with this game is the item distribution is bad. Wait, you found it?
Ready, set,
hello.
Go!
That looks familiar. What are you being there, Beers?
This is Harold Snap.
I like the Bugs Bunny carrot for that one racing game.
Yeah, this plane is called Aerosmith. You can
Aerosmith,
probably
huh?
tell what it's from because it's a music reference.
I'm surprised I could tell then.
Yeah.
Nice job, Beerus. You entered my hole.
Inky.
No, don't hit me! Hit you!
No.
I am
Work
so
for
close
it.
to being able to win. All I need is you out of my way.
Get drunk first. Then try.
No, you get drunk.
First you get drunk.
Oh, well, looks like you're welcome, because I hit my own beer.
Get out of the corner. Let's get first.
No. It will belong to me this time.
I'm just way back here in 6.
How is 6?
You get some fun power-ups.
Oh, if you find the... By the way, again, if anybody does get the bowling pins, let me know what place you're in.
Oh,
What
I'm in
the-
third. In second and in third, I got the bowling pins.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's all... I haven't gotten it well in first. As far as I remember.
I couldn't remember getting it first, but second, third, maybe then? Alright.
It makes sense
no,
for
no,
a
no,
defensive
no.
power-up.
Yeah, it would be a higher position, I suppose.
Gosh darn it! No, I will have second. No.
Oh, nice! You got second. How close was it?
By the way, any shortcut that has a little marker of a coin, that is actually a long cut with no power-ups. I've learned at this point.
Arc 720
Those
says,
exist for later.
"Great
This
Scott
game's still in
Martin,
alpha.
we
I
need
think
to
there might
get back
eventually
to
be like
future."
an in-race currency that you can go. Basically, take a longer path, but to get some extra points or something. I think that's the
It's
idea.
definitely the unit system. The units.
Yeah.
Symbol.
I might try it out more and see if there is anything with them. Especially since I already got my win. And since I got my win, I can go AFK for a bit.
Welcome back, Rocky. I noticed that you were kind of just sitting there, so I figured you were AFK.
This time went to a shortcut. I think.
I'm still drunk. Okay, I'm not drunk. Tokyo Drift.
Traffic jam.
I have no clue. It might have been, but it's like there's many cars you can get here. It's amazing. Yeah, I'm just gonna let this one go through. I'm gonna BRB.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll try to get higher places then. So that apparently works.
Do this. We're playing around.
Also, Christopher, you said shoe cars. Well, everything has to have some sort of vehicle underneath you, even if it's invisible. So maybe though, I know all the carts are stacked. You can't have any animation, so like a walking animation would be possible. And you're always going to be in a some sort of position. I guess you could just be butt scooting or something on the track with an invisible cart that's really low or something, or positions you really low, but. Thanks for playing with me, guys.
Not a problem.
Thanks for the invite.
Felt a little bush today, but I had a lot of stuff set up, and I'm really happy, guys. Those of you in the stream, thank you so much for supporting the merch store. It is a side act. It's a side venue. You don't have to support it if you want to do direct donations and don't want to get a physical item or can't. That's totally okay. You know, there's other ways to support. But I'm really happy to see that. Like, I had this merch store open, like, literally years ago when I was a much, much smaller channel, and I occasionally had some purchases, and I made some people very happy with those purchases. Actually, I think, like, on Golf, you have the pillow, for instance, don't you?
Did I seriously come back just as the race started?
I've had the similar experience with the merch store. Like, I've had one forever. And
hit me.
very few purchases.
Oh, I can barely see.
I was hoping somebody would hit me. But you've had that experience too, where you had very few purchases.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is my second run. Now that I'm bigger, I'm going to see how it goes. Basically, honestly, I was fine with the lower number of purchases before, but I had to close the shop simply because of Streamlabs. Still going like, yeah, well, there's all these items you used. Now they cost a monthly fee to have in your store. And I was like, well, I'm not making enough money for that to be viable.
Meathy,
So-
I will get you your Stream Loots pack after this race.
You know, this is a good drifting course, but my god, the number of times I just go flying off of a ramp. Oh no.
Insane.
Zim, you're very dangerous. Yeah, like, it's just the little hop you do to,
No, I wasn't first!
Nope. Keep going. Keep going. You deserve it.
Okay. I'm in 8th right now, and I don't think I'm going to catch up, so I'll just go ahead and send that off now.
I was in 3rd and now I'm in 7th. Jeez.
No, Charm, I'm getting 2nd.
Oh, I'm fine with you getting 2nd. I'm just here for the pins, man. I gotta be 3rd or 2nd to get the pins.
At least hit
There
bumpers
you go,
if
Meathy.
you can.
Sent it off.
Ah. Oh, hey, I got a pin shield. Who's got an item?
Not me.
If you have an item, let me know. So that way I can activate it. Alright, hit me now.
Yes!
They really have to deal with that rubber band.
No. No one's hitting me? No one?
Yes, it is, Meathy.
I'm kind of
I
curious.
tried to run over the dragon, but it didn't count for anything.
Thank you for
Does anyone
getting
else
me
hear it?
all moist.
Is anyone else experiencing any rubber banding? They're experiencing a little bit of that. It's a bit odd.
I can't hear a word anybody's saying. What was that?
Is anyone
Yeah,
else?
hordes were overpowering you.
Is anyone else experiencing much rubber banding during the race? 'Cause I've been experiencing,
Like where people are bouncing around weird?
but I'm bouncing around weird.
That sounds like an internet thing. No,
Might
we're
be an
not
internet
experiencing
thing.
Yeah, I'm rubber banding quite a lot.
It seems to think I'm impacting something, and then realizes, oh no, he didn't. He's actually about a bit down the line.
it. Everybody's ping seems fine.
Well, then ping seems fine, and then there's me and Beavis at like twice the value.
I mean, that's still not a high value. Not enough for what you described.
That's about a second, but still. Bothersome.
No, I think...
Not extremely though. I can handle it, but it's just, I was curious.
Well, I just am personally observing games.
I will
that when you
posture
start-
check. Oh.
When you cross 100 ping, that's when things start creating issues, I find.
I didn't realize we were already into the race again.
It's such a fast course.
Whoa. That's a big
Roseanne,
one.
I will say, I have merch other than clothing items.
Ready.
Valerian zigzag is huge.
God. What is this mount?
I know right
Also, I
now I'm
realized-
looking into a option for merch of actual physical trading card things.
Oh, bowling ball.
That's dangerous, Sim.
Oh?
Yeah, we did that.
Well-
Oh, physical ones? Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you had digital ones. Physical ones is also dangerous.
Why is it dangerous?
Oh, hit me with a dime! Hit me with a dime! Kill! Oh!
What position
Oh!
are you? Charm, slow
Wait,
down.
Wait! I just rammed the pin shield into a beard and disappeared. I guess that counts? Let's actually check.
Maybe. I have a homing missile if anyone wants it.
I still want to know why it's dangerous.
Because some of
Oh, it
us
didn't
can
count.
easily become addicted to trading card games, okay?
Oh.
Collectible card games. Alright? I like to collect them for the art.
Hit
Well,
me.
I have
Hit me,
a
Epic.
lot of
Destroy
art to
me.
collect. And they
Kill
would
it
be
now.
randomized, though you guys will be able to craft, cards that you may be missing.
Oh, so basically like the Steam thing.
Kind of. It's gonna be done through stream loots.
Oh, just crushed everybody. And now I'm stuck in a wall. Oh no.
Wait, what? How did I?
My lead. Damn it, no, my lead.
Wait, am I actually becoming good? What is this?
This is a really good track. Listen, I don't know, but you need to slow down.
Excuse you, bowling ball to your face.
Ow!
You will not.
Ah!
You will not slow down. No, you will not slow down the Nargacoga.
My God, you said that at the right time. As everyone belted me with bowling balls. Somebody clip it, please. This is something that needs to be saved.
Oh, God. That was a close
You're
one.
lucky I can't be a Zenogre.
Searches it for Zenogre. Is there no Zenogre?
There is no Zenogre I look.
Fine then. You know what? Fine. But listen. You can be really, if you want to be really angry, as far as I remember, be an Astalos.
That'd be Odo.
I just beat out Zim by under a second, I think. My god.
Yeah, to be fair to those dudes.
Hang on. I gotta go for cursed. I gotta try for really cursed.
Weird. There's leveling for accelerate, but it says there's no milestones for accelerate. Are we? Has everybody gotten first yet, or still working on that?
I have not.
Still working on
I
it, so-
didn't even
Okay,
get first
Sim.
on the hallway.
It's still
Switch back
going.
to that if you like.
Zeros or Zinogre? Fair enough. Zinogre, I can absolutely see.
Hey there, Jaffer.
Let's see, what to get?
Oh, I didn't realize I never finished my point from earlier. Streamgoers. So I had the merch store open before a long time ago when I was much smaller. I got like one purchase per week and a half or something, or 2 weeks. And what I'm noticing is like I wasn't sure how this new run will go, but considering that there's already been 4 purchases between 3 people today in one stream, thank you so much, and I'm gonna guess that the merch store will do a little bit better now. Than it did all those
Amazon
years
Music
back. We'll see.
Canada, thank you very much for that follow.
Hey, you got a sponsorship deal.
Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can do this well. Shame I'm not going for... There it is. You've heard of Sonic Speed, but you've heard of Empoleon Speed? Ow.
So what you're saying, Whoa, is that I need to make an owl character and just make all the merch of it and get all the money from you?
There are some owl characters that are done really well, and I've tried sketching owl characters before and I can't make it work. I'm too used to drawing extruded faces. Owls are flat.
Yeah. Owls are weird. I like them.
I did get an owl.
I
did
don't
get an
think
owl
I'd ever
one day.
do an owl character, though, honestly. Just not my thing.
I would go for an owl character if
Have
I
you
get
ever
the
played
chance.
Owlboy?
Played what?
Owlboy?
Owlboy.
Oh,
don't
I
think
like
so.
that game. Never played it.
Owlboy is a pretty nice game.
I am now in 5th place.
I am now drunk and off the road.
Everybody slow down.
No, I'm too fast for you because I'm drunk. Who hasn't gotten first?
Zim.
Zim, okay.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna
Man,
get
I am getting hit
all-
by everything today.
I'm gonna get all the traps, including every single bit.
You know what? Fair
Oh,
enough,
this
that
one.
way. I know, this is a really cool Empoleon.
I'm
Wow,
legitimately trying to get second or third. You guys are actually being super fucking aggressive and competitive. And I actually am struggling to gain places, which is not usually this consistently hard.
Whoa!
I guess when everybody's clumped together in a short course, it becomes a different sort of beast, though.
Ew. Ew. I'm getting in everyone's golf holes.
Nice.
People, why? Zim is supposed to get first.
Hey, I got the achievement.
Yeah, thank you for the Empoleon.
Who that got first yet, did they?
Yeah, I needed the achievement as well.
I remember that car. I almost picked that one. What do I have my favorites that I haven't used yet?
This is pretty cool to see a dragon thing driving a motorcycle like that.
I would
It's
not
really
do
funny.
that sort of thing, Wostein. That's definitely not the kind of thing I'd want to ever do, but...
Bunga win. Bunga, 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 bunga.
With the cards, even, they're not gonna be about making money so much as I just have all this art, and I kind of want the cards myself too.
I did rocks.gg when it existed. I had a good time with them in the digital cards, but they shut down after a while too.
Yeah, Rock started doing NFTs, and you know, that kind of...
Ryan was on the wall then.
Yeah.
My plan right now is going through the stream loots, provided I get approved for a partner with them, which they were supposed to have told me by now, and they have not. But then I get more packs, and then I can set one of those packs up to be randomized trading card things, and you buy the pack there, and then you play the card, quote-unquote play it, to basically register, yes, I own this, and then we can arrange the actual purchase of the physical card.
What do I pick? What do I pick?
You don't. It took too long.
Ready, set, go!
Oh, no, no, I'm a Mizitsune riding, Blue Star. Oh, no, now I'm on a bike. Yes, yes, Mizitsune riding motorcycle. Yee.
Hey, Jim.
I'm in a tank.
Hi.
Y'all
I'll
better
just
do-
not get hit by that one, I guess. Oh my god.
Ew.
The map just doesn't allow people to spread out. Why did it go for that person? Alright, sure.
My tail is in the ground. That's hilarious. Bumper. Good job, Charm. I hit your bumper. Ah!
Thank you, Brooke. I don't know what. I don't know why, but all the homing bowling balls seem to aim only for me, and I don't know why. I'm eating pretty much all of them, and I'm not even sure because my position isn't even super targetable, I'd say.
Ow!
Look, you're the big
Rude.
obviously.
So,
I mean,
fun
maybe.
fact, the homing bowling ball, and I assume the regular one, can dunk in the golf ball pit.
Oh, that's nice.
Remember, guys, to praise the sun.
No, I must catch it. I need to save Zim.
Ah! No, I got hit with what? Epic? Wait, what? Oh, Rocky hit me with. What? Are you okay? Ah! Oh, there goes Dragon.
Hi,
Yeah, I'm actually nervous to do drifts on this course because of the ups and downs.
Ow!
And stop. No, no, stop. There you go.
Oh my god. I wasn't sure what was going on, but I stopped barely in time.
Make sure you all stop so they can get their lead. Otherwise, Dragon riding. No, Mizitsune riding a dragon will come get you. We will.
Well, I got first.
Oh no, there's just button.
Oh no, I
there's
got
just
stuck.
I can't. There, okay.
I got stuck again.
Yeah,
This
I'm
is
playing the right
supposed to be
direction.
Charm's job.
What? Wait, are you completely stuck?
Yep. Look at him.
There you go.
What if someone made a model of those new Pokemon for you? Oh yeah, I see your logic. The legendaries for the new games would make sense here, yes.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody has though.
I should check for them. I forgot their
Where am
names. Gosh darn it.
I don't exist.
As long as it's for only the robo ones of the biological.
So I
legendary
understand the bio one a bit better, but the bio one is a bit weird.
It's dumb. It
Oh,
has,
we need to do Hallway Raceway for Zim as well.
it has wheels, but doesn't use them.
The
Because
wheels
they're
are
not
for
wheels.
flotation.
I know
Yeah.
it looks dumb though. It just looks dumb.
I mean, I agree. I don't like the. I don't like the designs of them. They're almost good, and then they got the wheels, and it's like I know that's probably going to be some sort of thematic thing they're going to do with it, but I don't.
I
care.
saw
think it's dumb.
screenshots and videos of the player actually riding on those Pokemon, and it's just like, okay, this is.
It's better
still
than the
dumb.
hats.
It's a good design aside from the wheel.
It's better than the hats.
Hats?
What?
The hats.
Okay. Maybe fair.
I will shrug and not understand. All right.
So.
I have no idea either.
Oh my god, this is adorable, I think.
So I'm gonna bounce because it's getting a bit late. So you guys have fun.
See ya.
Bye.
Have a good night, dude.
See ya.
Get drunk.
Bye
I don't
bye.
Oh, no,
where are
there's
the
a
barrels?
Marks. No, there's a Marks. Everybody run.
Don't worry, I've got a road roller, I'll be fine.
Why were there literally no power-ups to pick up? What the hell?
Because we picked them all up.
Jerks. Like, the whole line was empty. Man, Okay. I'm trying. Okay, you guys all got better, I think, at this game.
Yeah.
Like, collectively at the same time.
I didn't.
No, you did. You were ahead of me, too, for a while. Oh, this is a...
Longer tracks I suffer at. No, I keep falling off.
Oh, Charem, no.
But sure. Oh my god, that's not safe! Shortcuts
You
are
need
dangerous.
a boost. You need to take a boost for that one.
Clearly.
Ah, that's a wall. Thank you, Rocky, for the drink.
Guess I'll be drunk now. I don't think drunk bothers me that much, though.
No, it really doesn't.
Then you should do a drunk turn.
That's when I get partner, and we haven't reached that yet, if
Yeah,
you
we
recall.
need to get Charem to partner so we can get drunk.
Man, who got in? I didn't hear a nice in. Or I didn't see anyone getting a nice in. How far? Oh, why do I have suddenly a huge lead?
Really do.
Well,
Whoa, why do I suddenly have frame drops? What the hell? Or like lag on the game for some reason.
I don't
Well,
know.
I am now infinitely... Oh, there we go, okay. I was infinitely flying off there for a hot minute. Gosh, that bridge throws me off something fierce.
Which one?
The one without any barriers.
Yeah, same. Very much same. I find it to be a very oddly positioned... That turn is very sharp, I just realized. Wow.
Yeah, there
Very
is one
sharp.
that is yeah.
Oh no. Get away from my own bowling ball, apparently.
Wait, is that
Yeah, where
is
the
that
fuck
the
are you? I don't even know.
Where am I?
Yeah.
Drifting.
Drifting very far away. Why did that
Tokyo
hit me?
drifting.
Yes. I may or may not, Ow! Cursors, how dare you? Okay, you know what?
I got the bowling ball in the... Yeah, I see the hole in one for the bowling ball. It's totally a thing.
Meow. Ooh,
I
almost
can't
fell.
catch... Yeah, you did the thing I do, where I just get ahead of everyone for 5 million, you know, loops or something. Like, yeah, you basically did that. Wow, okay. And I myself, keep in mind, I myself have a big lead. So, like, goodness me, alright.
Alright, appearances. I gotta change my. Oh, no, I gotta change what it looks like now. I'm done being music today.
Yeah, honestly, I don't have a lot of faith in the next generation. I have not watched all trailers and stuff. I'm not familiar with the spoilers, but I will simply say I don't have a lot of faith in the series anymore, the main series.
Did you
I feel
watch
like
the
it's
new
just
trailer?
evolved. I just said I did it. I don't
Oh,
actually. I'm not
sorry.
keeping up to date on that stuff. It's okay.
So,
Double showing looking pretty good.
So here's the interesting thing. There's a pre-evolution, or so we think, for the legendaries, and it looks a lot like the red legendary.
The biological one, yeah.
Biological one, yes. And it is used as a mount. and is apparently very common.
Well, I know it looks promising, but that's how I felt about Sword and Shield.
It's one of those things where we'll wait and see, but not
Right.
hold over.
Honestly, think that they're pretty good at making people feel like it's going to be promising on most games, but then maybe not delivering. So I don't
mean,
really give a shit until it releases. As far
Legends
as that goes, really.
Arceus was really good in my opinion.
I mean, I didn't. It was the side game technically, but yeah, I was talking main series. Side games are a different story. They have different levels of quality.
Legends Arceus
I actually really
is a
liked.
expensive proof of concept.
I myself really liked the Pokemon Ranger games.
Me too.
Yeah.
They have great writing.
I know they didn't get that much attention, and so I doubt we'll ever get another, but I really enjoyed it. And granted, without they destroyed my screen protectors on my DS.
Yeah.
Fair.
Like every
Mystery
time
Dungeon
I
is really
picked
cool.
up,
I wouldn't say Legends main series. Also, the appeal for Arceus Legends for a lot of people is exactly what doesn't appeal to me. And that is, it's very Breath of the Wild-ish flavored, and I don't care for Breath of the Wild. I know everybody loves Breath of the Wild, but I never really did. I think it's okay.
Breath of the
But I never
Wild
really
is decent. It's not the greatest. There's actually a lot of people that have that opinion about Breath of the Wild as well, but of course, like, I would give it like a 7 out of 10. It's not the most stunning game in the world.
I hit a spot with that. I don't know how I did that. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I guess the thing is, like, everyone's so hyped about it, but I was just sitting here like, but I like traditional Zelda, though.
Yeah, I enjoyed a lot of the things with it, but I also really missed the dungeons. Like, if they had just added dungeons, I think it would have been a fantastic... I mean, yes, technically they had the dungeon things for the, whatever you call those.
Divine Beasts.
Yes. They technically
But
had
they're
those, but I don't really count those as that. As the
I
same.
mean, they effectively replaced the usual temple dungeons.
Yeah, but they weren't really even then.
What
They were
we are
really
used to.
short and stuff. Like, I know some of the temple dungeons in other Zelda games can be short, but not like that.
Hit me with that. Yeah, thank you.
All right, perfect. I didn't realize
Bowling
you were
ball and
behind
pin
me.
makes perfect sense. I don't know why. I was behind you, got slightly in front of you. After you shot the homing bowling ball, it was going
Hey,
forward and then decided to go after me instead. I don't know why, but I'll take it.
All right, I have the pin shield ready to be used as well. I need to find some obstacle. If anyone's in fifth, let me know when you're about to shoot something at me. Never mind. I'm hitting bumpers.
One thing
Done.
to do is not to actually activate until you're ready.
Yeah.
I
Unless you
will also
are
say
just ready.
the durability of everything in Breath of the Wild was not realistic.
Yeah, the durability system also turned me off to it, like, completely. I hate having to do busy work like that just to get things working. I'm losing
Sonic, what game is this? This is Tower Unite. As
No,
you
I'm losing
look
this. Never
down.
mind. Oh, baby.
Oh, hey, I have a homing ball. I almost made it. You know what? Fine. Let me just have a drink. Thank you, Zim. Who will win, Charm or Hydra? It's very much Charm.
I keep making stupid mistakes, so Hydra might win this one, honestly.
Don't mind me, I'm just sitting in a box.
Yeah, that sharp turn is really mean because right after is a rapids going the complete opposite direction that you also have to react to.
Yeah, very mean.
will say, what the heck? Okay.
What?
I just wound up off the track randomly.
Oh, use time!
I like your boxcar.
I am looking forward to seeing more about the next Breath of the Wild game.
Finish.
I'm hoping they'll go back to a bit more of the, you know, slightly more towards the tried and true formula.
That's a box. It's an Argakuga in a
Me
box.
too. It just occurred to me, both Breath of the Wild and Elden Ring took an established series that had a much more constrained, tight design and turned them into open world games with copy and paste content. I know that some people like them, but nonetheless, that is copy and paste content those games have. Especially compared to earlier in the series for both of those, where they had much more unique content and did not really copy and repeat stuff.
It's efficient use of what they have. Especially if you're going to make an open world game.
Yeah, it's kind of required for open world. I just don't like it. I understand it, but I don't like it.
I did like the shrines.
The shrines were... I like the shrines better than the copy-paste.
I feel like the shrines and the mini dungeons in Elden Ring suffer very much the same fate. There's just a few too many of them, and they start to get zany.
Yeah, I don't know. I prefer a smaller game with where when I enter a new dungeon or whatever, I'm like, oh, it's gonna be new. And I realize they have different content, each of them, even when they're using the same aesthetic and stuff. But there's so many mechanical copy paste stuff going on too that it just becomes boring after a while. It's like I like with Elden Ring, I was going through the dungeon. I'm like, all right, another catacomb. All right, flame traps. All right, this that. Sometimes they would introduce different things, but it's just like, all right, I already kind of know what I'm doing here, and I don't like going into a dungeon feeling that way. I like going into a dungeon feeling like I have no idea what's going to happen.
The forced stealth section in Breath of the Wild? What was that, Cyrus? It's been a while.
You've been involved in the Gerudo Valley stuff? Or...
Ready.
I'm going back to the
Set.
spinner.
Go!
Because the spinner I can see.
Yeah, this is fair.
I don't know
The first card I ever picked was like the worst visibility. I don't remember what it was.
I don't know how you look past Baloo's butt.
You get good? I'm very sad that there's not many tail physics, because otherwise my tail is just up.
Yeah.
And just staring at my butt.
I am hoping for some work on the avatars as a whole on this.
That's fair.
It's a good start, but they need to work on it.
Secrets?
Oh yes, that is a very much a shortcut. Do you just find out about it?
Yes.
I don't think I know which one we're. Oh wow, the
waterfall secret.
Oh
yes, the jump.
Good to know.
Oh no. Oh hey, nice board. That happens to be Blue Star. I remember that from Sonic Riders.
I'm intentionally telling you and trying to get a pin.
Okay, so you want me to shoot you or something?
Waterfall secret. Not yet. I'll let you know when I have a pin. Thank you for some beer. What is this waterfall secret? Oh, it was right there, wasn't it?
Yep, right there, and you gotta take it right.
Okay.
Great shot,
yeah,
Jim.
I had no clue.
Oh yeah, you passed it. It's... Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, that one? Oh, it is visible on the map. Okay. A lot of bowling balls, no pins though.
We should all get hoverboards and be like in Sonic Riders. Wait, Charm, do you have pins?
Sorry?
Charms, do you have pins?
The sun turn around and go for me. I like how it's a blue shell, except for when it randomly decides it hates second instead.
Hey, Charm, do you have a pin?
No, I'll let you know. I'm
Okay.
still trying to... RNG hates me. I don't get them very often.
Well, I have a ball when you're ready.
Verb shield. Oh, people are complaining about seeing my butt hyper. Blue's complaining about his character's butt.
Yeah,
I assume it's less photogenic than mine.
Why do you complain about butt?
Oh, right there.
Not that I have a problem with it, just that like I'm staring at it all day long. Oh, hi, it's the sun.
Okay, so that's how that works.
Charem.
Bowling, but is it only third that gets pinned? Second
No,
is,
we've gotten
I'm beginning to wonder about second.
Second, third, and fourth.
Okay.
My trigger finger's ready.
I'm still just trying. I think they really made some items just too hard to get, in my opinion.
Wow.
Even within the places that they existed, I mean.
You know what? Hey, Zim.
No.
Wait, what? Did it not go?
Oh, okay.
Never mind. Enjoy your freedom. Oh, and guess what?
There, I got him! Where are you?
Oh no.
Alright.
I just got my bowling ball. One moment. Let me get another one.
Alright, I'm gonna... Okay, is anybody willing to just hit me?
I got burp shield.
Let me know when you're ready. Not yet, though, because I haven't activated yet.
Alright, ready.
Alright, do it.
I did, and
nobody's
it
hit me
bounced
yet.
off of you.
You hit something else.
It
You know what?
definitely hit you and bounced away.
What the hell? It didn't count. Oh, wait, maybe it did. Hold on.
It was just
No,
a blue
maybe it
bowling
did.
ball, but...
Oh, it doesn't destroy the shield. Blocking items with the shield doesn't mean items that break it. Because there's some items that break it, like if the dragon runs over you, or the moon cat, or some other stuff, or the sun. That just breaks the shield. Apparently, no, what you did there was actually what counted, I think. So basically, I need to get hit by items that bounce off the pins. So, like, you actually did do it. Because now I have 5, so...
I have 7, and every time I've had a pin shield, I ran into something, and it counts.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, run into, like, traps on the ground? Because I couldn't get... Like, even...
I ran into
really?
a bumper, and it counts.
Oh. Okay, I'll try doing that with the pin shield in the future. I thought I had to get hit by player items.
Are we doing crisscross rapid still?
I assume there's still people that need it.
I haven't got
him
him first.
I'm gonna head off to bed.
Okay.
It's
Go sleep.
3 AM.
You have a good sleep.
Thanks for joining.
I refuse to sleep. I will rest. Sleep is for the weak.
Maybe you'll nap? Powwow? Hit the hay?
Maybe.
Xerix.
Anything except sleep.
Thank you for getting
Take
me
some
all
Z's.
wet.
See you none.
Man, this is just gonna become a curse, this stream. How fun.
I'm guessing, though, that is why everybody does that particular interaction on his stream, though.
Probably. I don't have a moist on my thing because I don't have something that can get me wet. You know, just unless it be copying someone else who has moist as a redeem. Moist, yes. Cursed,
So
yes.
what you do is you have the 3D avatar and you have the redeem that tosses a water balloon.
It's either just spray you with a hose or drop a bucket of water on your head.
Get drunk, someone. Thank you.
Those are the 2 options that they have on mine. Otherwise, my viewers also love to take my clothes off. A lot.
Yeah, and I have to censor it with an item, with another redeem as well.
And they like
There's
to
a
fire the
censor for it?
cannon. Beerus.
This is fine.
Thank you
there's
for getting me all drenched.
Get drunk. Don't make me get you drunk without drenched with alcohol.
This is by no means an attempt to shade anybody, but I will simply say, see what I mean, streamgoers, when I say I'm a safer for work streamer than a lot of people? I've had to convince people sometimes.
He's very much. There are more lewd people. Okay? Heck, even a group I play with is a lot more lewd.
Yeah. Look,
I mean,
some of
I
these will
specifically do not have any parts or anything, so...
Oh, no, I know. I was saying that I'm kind of intimidated by doing risque humor now and then.
I will do it here and there, but when I do it, it is always an innuendo more than actual...
Yeah, there's a definite difference between a promiscuous or innuendo joke compared to an actual innuendo, like actually doing something.
Yeah.
There's a huge difference. One is okay for humor. What is it? I've just always been kind of intimidated doing those sort of jokes because, like, well, I guess admittedly, like, I only occasionally feel like doing them, but also because you know they're protected humor, but also just hater stuff too. It's kind of, it's like, man, I don't want to give certain people ammo.
Mew, mew, mew. Just zooming around.
That
at
being
the speed
said,
of
it's almost
sound.
it's almost impossible not to give those people ammo. So it's like maybe you shouldn't bother to even try to avoid it.
No, don't bother.
For the most part, I haven't. Honestly, I do my own thing now. For a while, I was kind of worried about it and wondering if I should tone things down, but then people still hate it. So it's like it doesn't matter, man. Tone it down. If, like people want to have a problem, they'll have a problem.
Yep.
Doesn't matter what you do.
No.
So just do you, really.
Hydra. I dare you.
Dang it. I did mean to stop, but not that much.
Who's got bowling pins?
Still trying to work on that. It's so hard to get this. I really wish they were a little more common.
I was either
Not
I
even that
go and try to
amazing.
hit
It's like,
you
wow,
or I
it
hit
defends you.
Hydra.
It's like, okay. Like, I don't know why they're
getting
super
Cornelius.
rare. However, I'm in one position behind what I think is warranted, so.
Yeah, Zorg just went and he's just like, yep, I got this done well.
Yeah, Methy, I've seen a few streamers that are... Holy crap.
Like, look, anybody who has witnessed the one-shot knows that some of my friends can be troublemakers when they want to be. In a pleasant way. Also, it's possible that the positions things are available in adjust based on how many people are around.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I'm never throwing shade unless somebody's actually doing something that really isn't at all safe for a public environment. I don't really mind.
I think when he's Sunrise Isles.
We should go back to hallway and get some.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Thank you.
Why on earth do I still have my $500 sign thing still?
But yeah, no shade. I'm just like, it's just funny. It's just a funny comparison to me, like, because I'm thinking, like, yeah, the other streamers I've seen who are totally cool people that I've interacted with, that I've rated and stuff, will have more moments of like, you know, from more what's the innuendo jokes? I guess that's the term for it, than I do. And admittedly, like, while I do like doing those jokes occasionally, my entire spirit towards that took a huge damper because of the amount of hate I was getting over stuff. But,
Methy, I'll
I
run
wanna get
Stream
that
Raiders
back.
after this race.
We'll let him get his thing, and then I gotta fix my game because I have a $500 sign constantly.
Set,
Hang on, I need to change my outfit because for some reason I'm still. Oh, this is adorable. Is it working right? I can't tell. Ow. I might need a bigger one, but this is adorable.
Technically, the more people leave, the more easy it is to get things like second and third. Smaller pool of places.
Whoa!
What?
Oh, it just randomly occurred to me that... Wait a minute.
Is there like... Ah!
Sorry. I guess you were right there, huh?
What? Is my... I need to... Oh yeah, I need to like get a different avatar because my chocobo feet are just... Ah!
Oh! I have shield. Can somebody set up to... Somebody set... Oh wait, no, I'll just hit whatever I'm on the track.
Yeah, hang on. I got a time flux. Guess what?
Yay, I hit it. Okay, so that counted?
Go double check.
6 of... Okay, yeah, it did count. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, I can get this more easily than I thought.
Strike! Because quack.
Hey, I got the sink people in the holes one.
Nice.
Okay.
I know there's one for bumpers we have to do.
Bumpers I got, yeah, bumpers, holes in one, using the sun and moon on people 5 times, and... Oh, bowling balls, as well.
I like how I still have $500 of... Oh! Just $500 available.
Well, I was in first most of this race, and now I'm all the way in 5th.
Don't worry, we'll stop for you at the finish line. We're just having fun.
Oh my god, 2 moon powers, let's go!
Mew.
I'm sorry!
Ah! No! Get back here!
I'm just trying to... I'm just aggressively going for second, that's all.
I'm going for first until the 4th lap. Ow.
You know
That
what? I
was-
only saw the pin. So you know how the cards shuffle to kind of show you other options that you could have gotten?
Yeah.
I'm only seeing the bowling pins in second in that shuffle.
Interesting.
I think somebody mentioned that it might be a matter of how many players are here as well. And I think that might
could be
be
some sort of
correct.
proportional. I agree with that logic.
Given the bowling pin is a highly defensive item, it probably appears more than there's one.
Wow, I didn't get an item? Dang. How about time to use my skills to drift? I will beat this Johanna.
Hey, bowling pin!
I have nothing for you.
That's fine, I don't care.
There's probably a trap you can run into. Oh, no,
I should.
Oh, I
have
took
a
first
tra-
by accident. Sorry about that.
Hi,
So
why
easy,
am I
so
in
easy to
first?
transition places.
Yeah, hang on momentarily. Don't worry, I will. There, I hit your bumper. Alright, everybody slow down. That's a few flags.
I was boosting! I couldn't help it.
Hey, listen, get drunk.
I stopped.
Yeah, see, look, you got drunk, finally. That was funny.
The boost nearly did us in.
Yes,
I
all
like
of
Chocobo on
almost.
the rider board.
I know. It's cute. I thought it'd be adorable.
You guys want to go to the lower courses?
Yeah, let's do Sunrise Miles.
I do not wish to do more racing right now.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Okay. Leaving. And we got many other games to play.
It's true. Including games I haven't played that you have played already.
I hate how it sends you to this weird, like...
It
lobby.
sends you to... This is the lobby in, Yeah, it's a weird lobby.
It's like not actually in a plaza, it's like its own thing. But there's
You
always
could,
some
like-
asshole.
Yeah.
There's always some asshole here. Every single time I've been here, there's somebody yelling to their mic or something.
Alright, we've done...
Actually, it's
what,
quiet.
Yeah, seriously.
That's great. That's not Dark Souls 1 Snake, man. That's something
Yes,
else.
it is. It is
Oh, is it?
totally. Yes.
Looks a little different. Okay.
It's either 1 or 3s. I think it's 1s.
Very nice. I like it.
Matthias. Oh, you have gotten me so... Just wet.
Are you? Charm, I think Carsford's found his game.
Yes, please.
Alright,
least
let us...
once.
At least let us disconnect and make a private... Oh, no, actually. Here, let me, yeah, let's just... I'll make a private
I
thing.
found another RuneScape. person. Nice.
Let me head to main menu, and I'll create a room.
Wait, for what?
He wants to play Little Crusaders, at least a game.
Oh yeah, sure, we can do that.
Oh, which one should we go for? We'll just go for Mystic Grove, because why not?
Okay.
Because Mystic Grove looks fun.
Alright, I am
Sure,
back
we can do
and
that.
ready.
All right.
Oh,
I guess
I
we're
need to be
switching to Little Crusaders, which is I actually have all these. Oh, there's a bug here. That
Oh,
isn't
right. Not
Fearless.
everyone is friends with me on here. Just join in
It's just
through
a-
Charm. I
There's
am
a
friends with
stinky
Charm.
Cockroach. There's a stinking cockroach right here. I don't know why. Okay.
Your connection to the host has been lost.
We're
well-
switching games. Once
Hold on.
Charm joins, everyone will be able to join off of him. If you're not friends with me. If you want to be friends with me, just
So
join me or whatever.
yeah.
One small question: how do you get the title?
Oh,
which
the little title below your name?
Yeah.
That requires building up the. Open the
It
collection
says
book.
no join permissions.
Oh, friends only.
All right, you know what? Here, I'll make my own room. I would
okay,
have
fair.
actually done so, but you kind of did it before I could.
So what were you
Fair.
saying
Let
about
me do it.
the
All right, there. Now people can join. Okay, so collection book, milestones, plaza, text hat.
Okay. Give me a minute. I'm joining you.
Okay, and also, but achieving the plaza objective specifically, which does not involve the arcade, it does not
Okay,
involve the mini
plaza and what?
Yeah. Milestones.
Oh,
Milestones
the
of
text
plaza.
hat, I see.
Text hat 200,000 experience. The only way to really do this is to simply exist in the plaza. It's just over time, not AFK in the plaza, you'll gain experience.
Okay.
I actually
interesting.
grinded it out for my second, part 2 of this stream series. Actually, it's kind of I idled and did random stuff between sessions just to get that. I also barely have the gold jetpack as well. Oh, I'm working my way towards player glow. Yeah, a lot of the plaza stuff has interesting things.
Anyone else joining?
Xerix.
That's probably.
Thank you for getting me all squeaky clean.
The suspension was perfect. Wow, this is just everyone left? Dang. This is fine.
Yeah, like most people go to bed in groups. I go to
Hi, I'm Dragon. What am I to do? What am I to do?
I am done with everything in Little Crusade. Well, that's not true. I could get experience for the crown and stuff.
Come here, come here, come here. What am I to do?
So
I mean,
I will
you
play my
can.
best.
We can still play.
No. What I mean is milestone experience stuff. That's what I gotta do now for this. Achievement-wise, I don't need to focus on anything. I actually completed every achievement.
Hi, come here, come here, come here. What am I to do? Wait, what? How am I supposed to? Oh,
So the way this game works is Dragon eats people. Dragon
Ow.
roars people to stun them and make them run around. Dragon tail whips people behind him, and all the knights could do is push the button. I would say
how do
push
I
the button,
eat
but
them?
here's a trick to this game. You're supposed to turn off the dragon via the button on their back. So you have to get behind them and do that. However, the truth is, the button isn't what you're aiming for. It's just the flanks. It's just literally the butt area. That's kind of where you need to center your clicks. If you try to go for the button, you're more likely to miss.
Oh, clicks? You need to click.
Slap that butt, to put it simply. And all it is an interact button, so. If you beat the dragon as a knight, you will level up as a knight. I am a knight, for instance, because I did it once. Esquire's is rank 0. If you don't die, you keep that rank. If you die, you lose your rank. If you keep being the dragon, your rank goes higher. Baron is the max, I believe.
interesting.
No.
It's just it's for accolades, but also for some achievements. Dragon needs to basically protect his butt
Yeah.
while eating everybody.
Which is why there's a tail swipe. On
Alright.
terms, Dragon. Okay, I just didn't know how to eat people. I could have gotten you all probably, but I just didn't know what the button was.
map, in my opinion, is kind of hard for the dragon.
They say.
Oh yeah, there's one more thing the dragon can do. And that is to squish people by lighting on them. Tricky though.
Well. No.
Honestly, this map's really hell for the dragon because there's like nowhere to. There's so many trees that block your vision.
Ow!
And there's also the burb if the barrel goes long enough, which lets you. There.
Okay, fine.
The burb you can throw at the dragon to knock them out and defeat them as well. So if the burb spawns, that's a bad thing with the dragon. The dragon can, however, also eat the burb to get rid of it.
Boring.
Hi. Oh my god. You break the fences apparently.
Damn it!
Hey, do I have to press E to use the button?
Nope, I left click.
Oh, you have to left click.
Faster.
Okay.
Well, you can E if you want. It's just left click's easier.
So left click is to do a lot. Oh, I will
also,
hydrate.
if you are at least a baron, you can pull the sword in the middle. And now I have the sword. The sword is quite powerful.
Hi. Hi.
As demonstrated. This map is the only map with the sword. Yes, I just threw it at you and killed you. And now I'm a count. I'm the max rank. Check me out. Look how cool I am. I can taunt. I forget how. Hello. No. I have a lantern? I didn't even know this.
Ah, I got one. Damn it.
I forgot how to taunt. There's a button for it. There it is. That's taunt.
I got
T.
one.
Or R for taunt. R
This
for
is
taunt.
this is a little fun game.
It's actually a pretty good dragon game.
Why does he have a gem on his back?
So I got swag for being a good player of this game and gain experience and stuff. You unlock things as you go.
No, I lost my.
Nope. Bye. Ow.
Goodbye, but also hello. Sword's back. It recovers every 2 rounds or something. Yeah, I played this game a fair bit. It's also Ultimate Chimera Hunt was the version of Gmod Tower, and that was basically this exactly like this game, except for it was pig people, the pig soldiers from Mother 3 and the Ultimate Chimera from Mother 3.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Hi. Watch out. Swords are dangerous.
Dang it!
This
Hi.
map is actually really hard for the dragon because there's all the darkness and all the trees. It gives the knights a much larger advantage.
I think we have to switch maps then.
I remember playing this a while back, and it definitely did not have. Oh, hey, I got Charem!
You got me before I grabbed the sword and killed you. Nicely done. I couldn't grab it. I was like missing the interaction button.
He turned so quickly. I have hydrated. Don't worry.
I was like, oh, it's fine. I'll just grab it and hit him before he gets me. But I couldn't get it.
You were too slow.
I was. I still have a crown as a ghost though, because I was a cool ghost. Look how cool I am. I have a crown. Yeah.
Devour. Devour their sins.
But yeah, the other maps are much more weighted towards the dragon, for sure.
Yeah. There are indeed achievements for every map.
Hey, Ultimate Dragon.
Everybody's
Oh, is that
one.
devour
Become
every-
Baron is another, I think, on every map.
Well.
Don't forget to use all tools in your arsenal when it comes to being a dragon.
What?
Aerial takedown, that's another one, yeah. Take out the dragon while it's flying. By the way, you could stand on the dragon. Kind of dangerous, but doable. They are a platform, effectively.
I stood on the dragon before I realized, oh, that's how you turn off the button. There's just a button you just go boop, and it goes, yes. Hi there.
I turned you off and you ate him at the same time. Interesting.
Tasty.
Death bite. I'll dial it down. I probably am outplaying a little bit. Let you guys get. Okay! Rocky just get. Honestly, squishing is hard. The fact that he just went for it and got it immediately. I'm impressed. Swish is definitely the best way to go out. Under belly. Under dragon belly.
We should just be like, nope, nope, submit. Dragon, no dragon,
Yeah, I'm
no,
pretty sure
where
this
is
was
it?
always the most popular game in Gmod Tower, and it's pretty popular here too. It's a good game.
Dang it! I got underfoot.
I'm on fire! You can also set yourself on fire with hazards. Very useful. It doesn't kill you.
Is he
it
just
lets you
like
start running,
Mario? Yes!
Yay!
Yay, celebration dance.
Yay! I've conquered the dragon.
Scream.
Oh, hi, I'm dragon
At
now.
least you guys are doing better than like Rocky and I are.
How are you guys doing?
I've managed to slay the dragon once.
It's hard. Oh god. But yeah, as you play this game and level up, you get access to more dragons, colors, and accessories and stuff.
No. Ah. Oh. Oh. Wait. No. 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 My victory. No. No, Rocky. Ah.
Just wrote him right up.
I think this is another game I'd have more fun with controller.
Switched to a much fairer amphitheater. Actually, I play this one on mouse keyboard. The
Yeah, when I last played, Throne Room and Toy Room were the only two options.
Oh, this is
Robert,
a bit
I
fun
like
one.
that. That's a cute one. What is that? Ice 37 was H. Oh, it's me. Also, I'm purple. For me.
Wait, I can grab shield.
Yes.
What?
You can
What
also
does shield
pick up
do?
swords.
You can throw them. You can throw them. You can throw them.
How do I throw them?
Just click.
You just click again.
Alright, let me try this. Let me try this. Okay.
Hi. I saw what you were trying to do.
Darn it!
Shield.
Scree. Now, there's one advantage to being screed at. You can move away really fast or reposition.
Yeah. No, 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 no.
Oh,
No.
so close.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hey, wait, am I the only one
who's
left?
Oh, you got away really far away. Okay, fair enough.
What?
You can
The
get
bird? What's the bird? I don't know what
the dragon. It takes out the dragon. It's right here.
It's
right here. It's right here.
Get away.
Now, there.
Do
Here
you
go.
know about the bird? Well, I'm gonna tell you about the
Ah!
bird. A bird's a bird.
I like that barrel rush.
Fight back.
That's a
I'm
good way to
fighting
go
back
out.
the best I can.
That's a good way to go out. Dead Knight bows. Oh, the more knights you... Oh. If you can play this in a full game and everybody is a dragon, every knight gives you money. It's exponential. Or builds up. Like, so, eliminating a ton of knights is good for your wallet.
You there. Yeah. Nope, I missed. Bye.
I have quite enough.
Oh, hey, why are you
If
right
you're
there?
Very important.
Yes!
Very nicely done. Important thing to note: if you feel like you're getting a little surrounded as the dragon, don't be afraid to roar, because like you can get button swiped real fast. So the roar is just, if everybody is running around screaming, they can't press your button. So that panic mode saves you from any danger.
You there.
No.
You there. You pink, fluffy, cuddly dragon.
Excuse you, I'm blue.
Actually, right now you are pink.
Oh, there's an achievement for saluting the dragon when you're standing nearby
Wait,
them. There's an achievement for taunting the dragon with R.
Wait, you can
by being
taunt
right
the
next to it.
Hang on.
By being right next to it.
Let me try it. I want to try that. Give me a moment. Come
You
here.
gotta do like 15 times. You gotta do like 15
And he
times.
killed me
You
anyways.
have to be very close. You have to be
No. I want to.
You have to basically be within range of.
Let me salute you.
Hello.
Let me at least salute you.
No! Darn it! I wanted to eat all of you.
Not today. Later.
But yeah, you have to, the taunt has to be close enough that the dragon can kill you. Let me put it that way.
How do you taunt? What's the button?
R.
It is R. It is R, and if you're a baron, you can do a special salute.
All right, let us all surround him and salute.
Can't
Well,
salute
apparently
that
that's not gonna happen because you just came up and killed me instead.
Oh.
All right, Rocky, time for us to salute you. Come here, we must salute you. Salute. Come here. All right, let me salute until we all get it. We have
You
to.
just
We have
gotta
to
do it
like.
over and over again.
I seem to be...
If you
There we
salute,
go.
if you spam it, the animation breaks, but it still counts, I believe.
Okay, taunting death. Wonderful. Who else hasn't gotten it?
I've got it all. I'm just throwing it in. Oh, okay.
Wonderful.
Not sure if everybody was done getting that, but all right.
I think everyone. I'm pretty sure everyone got it. All right, guys, come up here. I'm gonna go up here, and we're gonna salute. I have to get up here, more specifically. You didn't get it? All right, salute. Come on, salute.
I know there was
You're right next to
one
me.
that was the dragon
Oh, hi,
last
Victor.
time that also needs to salute.
Wait, I need to salute? Oh.
Dragon doesn't
No?
salute. Dragon tail whips. They don't have a salute, actually.
All right. Get off of me!
Sort of sad there.
I thought you did it! Off of me!
No. That will be on you.
No!
They keep saluting.
Keep saluting at least! Before I land on you, or I consume.
I lost my ring!
Well, maybe you guys shouldn't have, you know, attacked when he was trying to do the, nice thing
I swear
here.
everyone had gotten it.
Well, you did not ask. You just assumed everybody had it.
You have a point. You fool. I am indeed an absolute fool.
No, you just rushed.
Okay.
There's a difference between that
Do-
foolishness.
Does anyone else need saluting? Okay.
Let me see. I can tell you guys some other. Killing the dragon with a burp 3 times is an achievement. Stomping knights as a dragon is an achievement. So I recommend stomping the heck out of people when dragon.
Fine, you can step on me. Let me get down. Alright, come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. More. There you go. Thank you.
No!
I think he just rolled over. It is me.
I am not a knight anymore. I'm an esquire. So, What else do I need to get? Good question.
I can let somebody kill me with a burb if they want. Like, how about you guys fight for the burb when it spawns?
Fight
it'll
for the...
It'll either spawn over... It'll either spawn that over there...
Be a fancy ghost. Oh. Oh, I need to do an
fancy
aerial
ghost is dying as a baron, basically. Or
I have to...
dying as a count, rather.
Stop 15 knights into pancake. This is what I do. I did on you. Become count and eat all knights in a single round. Okay. Let's just win.
Pet the Durgan. Pet, pet, pet.
Yay.
Pet. Pet, 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 pet. Adorable, adorable, adorable.
Yeah, all the props were useless except for the magical sword and the grove.
What the?
What?
You know, we were waiting for the bird. Blue.
I'm just gonna...
What was that about? I thought we were waiting for the bird.
People aren't listening to what we're trying to do here.
No, that was literally blue. Blue, what was that?
I'm gonna go hide now because yeah, that was on me.
Was that an accidental press or your click or something? Or did you
fully not realizing what we're doing at the same time? Yes, I'm a dummy. I'm gonna go. I'm hiding now. Goodbye.
I just want to stand on Rocky. I'm not gonna press this button. So he can smush people if he wants. You should smush people, Rocky. That's worth an achievement. This.
What, using the tail?
No, just jump there, like that. Pancake!
Oh, yeah,
Look at the pancake graphic. It's good. Basically, Dragon makes you pancakes. But not in that way. That's nice, they made you breakfast wave. A burb. So just gotta hit the Dragon with a burb.
Bird is mine.
That's, three times of that and it's achievement. It's pretty easy, just, wait for the right moment. And then, if it doesn't die, that's fine, I guess. Sometimes it dies to it, sometimes not.
Go ping me. So, we're just waiting for Burb now? Wonderful.
People can do whatever they want. I was just suggesting.
I bet if you hit the dragon from behind, the bird pushes the button.
Yeah, I think so.
Probably. Okay, what achievements do I have as a dragon while I'm alive? Let me see. I know how to eat a bunch of people. Stomp 15 knights into pancakes. So who's a knight?
That'd be anybody that's not pink.
All of you are pink. Yeah, you're not a knight. You're an esquire.
I think there's somebody around that's a knight.
Are they green?
No, there's somebody
one.
is a knight. Yeah, Car is a knight.
I need to step on you,
Brandon,
sir.
Here's the thing though. Trying to complete one achievement for one person may ruin another achievement for another. For instance, getting count on each map is an achievement. So if Car got count in the last few rounds here, then he would get an achievement. But if you ate him, he would lose all his ranks. So there's a bit of back and forth when it comes to the dragon and knight objectives.
I was actually hiding because I knew I was a knight. It's like, no, I don't want to lose my rank again.
So actually, Car, if you can take out the dragon one more time, you'll get an achievement then at your rank.
No.
Why?
Yeah,
you ate me before.
You can eat him later. Later.
Fine.
Okay, if we're gonna have this curse.
Oh no.
And
somebody else came and did it. Okay.
So let me explain how this works, right? There's 15 rounds for a map. You have to get, if you want to try to get the Baron achievement on a map, you have to get within the first 14 rounds, because it's the round after you can achieve the rank that you actually become it. So if you got if you got the dragon kill to get you to Baron on round 15, it wouldn't count because there's no round 16 to have it in. So
I
worth
think
noting.
I'm a count. You may kill me now.
Oh, you are. There you are. Count.
Oh, there's an achievement to be a count in each map. It looks like.
Yeah.
Yes.
Burb.
Burp.
He fell down for you. Go. Drop.
Oh, I don't need anything. I literally have every achievement in this game mode. Not trying to flex, just saying a statement to make it clear. Like, I'm doing things for others. Ooh, ooh.
I totally think he's flexing.
So I'll just do whatever achievements you guys want. The thing I need is to just get experience in this. So playing in general is fine.
Boing, boing, boing. I know I need an aerial takedown, but I also need burb.
There's a bird.
My bird. Come here. Come here. Alright, Charm, I need you to turn away from me. Turn away.
Give it a shot.
Stand still.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it easy for you. You gotta try.
Oh, screw you.
I won't eat it. Though. You can try again.
Bird. Damn it. Damn it.
All right, everybody can ride. Oh, I thought we were gonna do a little ride share thing.
Oh, and I had the bird. I was about to get the Chivo.
Sad.
No.
Oh,
well, as long as you aren't dragon next round, you should be fine, right?
Actually, just don't press the button. But I want to actually point this out, everybody, because this is actually something that helped me hugely when I learned it. So, dragon, just stand still. Nobody's gonna press your button. Everybody, just without actually pressing the button, get behind and just pay attention to where your interact button changes. It makes a little sound even. Pay attention to where you have to select. If you are right where I'm at, the button doesn't actually interact. It's purely the butt, and you have to be pretty much behind it. But yeah, see, it's like
That's
it's from the thigh, but you can also press for all the way from here. It's like the thigh and butt and tail base.
Why? We were having a demonstration.
It seems like every time I ask people to hold on a second, somebody always does it.
Yeah.
Anyways, you're saying there's something with... Okay.
But yeah, so basically, you really want you don't have to be fully behind them though. You can be to the side and just like do this. Oh.
That's it. Well,
I finally got a kill.
Nice.
Yay.
Okay, fair.
I suggest just play normal rounds.
Normal-ish rounds? Fine.
Yeah.
Fine, scree!
Especially since every time I suggest some sort of special condition, something breaks the rule anyways.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, let's play normally now.
Who are we? Who are... Okay.
Hello.
Oh, hi, dragon.
Okay.
My
I should have been worried about the others.
Well, good job.
You live? How fun. You do live.
Oh
no! So we gotta push our buttons now? Okay. Get over here. We're gonna push our buttons.
No. Don't you dare.
We will push the buttons.
Why now?
Alright.
Hi, Fox. Where's the dragon? Dragon, where are your buttons?
I was trying to get on a roof, I failed.
Yeah, that's
there's
a wall.
a lot of terrain you can't access.
This is an interesting one. Dragon. Oh, when you push it, it just runs. Hi there. Bye. Guys, he's chasing me. No! No! You need to step on me!
Dang it! I tried to do the stepping thing and it didn't work. I should have eaten you.
Stepping is hard, but like I said, it is worth an achievement. You don't have to. You don't have to get it on one map though. You can just do it wherever. It could be cumulative.
Oh. God damn it!
Well.
The way
Don't
around
ready
corner
up
works
right
sometimes.
away, please. I gotta run Stream Raiders.
Okay.
It's still going.
Oh, right.
All right, everyone, I guess, try and pause as long as possible.
All right, we can
Dragon
play
run
fetch
away.
I mean, we could just. It's fine. We can do a round.
Go ahead and keep
set of
going.
rounds, but it's not really a big deal. Oh, hello. I messed that up a little bit. Lunar, you can add me to Steam
Okay, nobody
if you
move.
want, but yeah.
Zim is dragging.
Okay,
I
you won't
can't.
move.
I can't do anything right
it's
now.
fine.
There.
It's fine. You can stand him though if you want. I want to see how many people stand
Dragon's
him.
not that way whatsoever. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking
I'm
about.
leaving him be. I'm just gonna stand on him.
Well, I put it in text for the people who may not be listening.
Yeah.
Sorry, this site that I'm just seeing.
Hey, remember to salute him.
Wait, there's a achievement about that.
Yeah, there's a achievement. Get right up close to him and then salute.
Alright,
Over.
I'm not gonna do more Stream Raiders for the rest of the night, guys. We completed a boss.
I'm glitching on your head. Also, nicely done.
If you need to step on someone, you need to step on the green one. I'm not green.
You are not green. This is true.
I think
I'm
we
only
discussed
pink.
last. We discussed
They
last
did
I'm
night
pretty
how
close
much
to
I suck
earning
at
the
this game.
crown.
Oh, god damn it.
I couldn't even find it.
I am.
There was someone standing still, and I was like, do I go for them? Do I not go for them?
Why is the in-game voice chat show quiet charm? Because some people are being loud. I turned it down for the global. Hello.
Sorry if I'm being loud. I just came back from a
God.
party.
It's all right.
Oh.
I almost got the
Oh,
button.
nice.
I did it.
You were not in a good position to press that. Okay, cool.
My game
Nicely
is
done.
now. My game is slightly laggy when it comes to the button pressing for some weird reason.
Okay, two things. First off, Lunar Man, Steam. My name on Steam community /Charem. I'm just ID Charem. Just that's my
Aye.
If you wish to friend me, I will. Or I'll go ahead and. Okay, there you did. Okay.
I am doing better than I did last time.
There, now you can join. Also, Daniel closes messages. I'm not reading those because I have learned my lesson. Never going to read Steam messages on stream since they're visible.
Yay!
And I know for a fact that Steam did an update where you can now send images to people, and it previews right in the chat.
I'm green.
Can you see the problem there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Heads up, my dinner's ready soon for I'm gonna go get dinner.
Nice.
I'm probably gonna
Okay.
get Dragon next. I would be
really not doing that bad.
Okay, I'm not Dragon. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna
Alright.
be an easy kill.
Alright, see ya, Meaty. Thanks for so much for coming by.
I think it's R.
Don't forget
Or
about
is it
your
right
roar
click?
if you're feeling kind of straight. Oh no. Tail whip is also a thing with R.
Yeah, I tried. It was
I
recharging.
almost got
That's
up.
okay. I'm gonna rank up soon.
Oh, it's blue. Knowing me.
Ah, AFK.
Oh, okay. Well, then let's not, because that would be unfair.
Yeah, they went for food. I figured that they
Yeah,
would
I'm not
probably
gonna
work, 'cause
touch blue.
Instead, you can explore the map and learn the layout.
I'm surprisingly doing better than I did last time, where I just.
Oh!
And Zora went anyways.
Without fail.
No, it's. Why am I inside the dragon?
Oh well, whatever.
I'm sorry. I come back and I see myself dead as a dragon.
Yeah, we were
That's
waiting,
Zora's
but
fault.
we were waiting, but Zora didn't wait.
I was trying
my
to be
God.
chivalrous.
Ah, no, my rank!
Perish.
I've never hit Baron before.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I got food to slowly munch on.
Okay. Well, at least I tail slapped you.
I got stunned. I didn't die, and I almost got you.
So I earned a crown. I believe that could be changed in the
How much
appearance
did it count?
menu.
Was it
Yeah.
5?
I will hydrate,
Nice.
don't worry.
What the heck, Fox?
Yes.
Just
But
what
yeah,
the
Lunar,
heck?
I have accepted, so you should be able to join now.
If you were there last time, I sucked at this game.
I mean, sucking nights into your mouth is part of the game, so it's fine.
No, I mean, like, my Wi-Fi would not work with this game.
Fair, fair.
I have
Oh,
better
yeah.
Wi-Fi.
Hey, we have 8 F8s. Nice. And I have put on my new earned crown. And most sparkly.
Mushroom. Mushroom.
And I am away to the
Why
night I
was I-
go.
I like how everyone's in danger. I just jumping on a
Alright.
mushroom.
Oh, nicely done, nicely done! I'm just sitting on somebody else's corpse.
I've... Okay.
You got it! It worked! The thing is,
And
the
now
thing
it's
is
your
the nice
turn.
can overwhelm. Yeah.
No, you
Yeah.
need to count.
No, I was
Nicely done!
Yeah,
You
there.
did get a couple kills before you went out there. Very quick kills, too.
Let me eat my food by the nut fire, okay? Thou art
Zora's not
noble.
listening to us about any of this stuff that we're asking him to.
Yeah, I
That's okay, I'll
always
just turn
have
him off.
chivalry. God damn it! What? Oh,
You're
hidden
weird.
mushroom. Hidden mushroom. Wait, I.
What are we trying to do?
Yeah.
what are we trying to do?
We were asking for... We're kind of coordinating some stuff occasionally. And,
Garb, you are double speaking.
It's called,
main
chicken
thing is if
in-game.
somebody's AFK, just... If Dragon's AFK, just give him time to come back.
Oh, is he talking in game?
Yeah, he talks in game.
I know. Complain at me for double speaking, but that's the only way I can communicate with this guy. He's not on our mic channel.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. Everyone's fine. You learned something.
We can't hear you.
And he wasn't looking at the text, so I had to say something that way. I just fucking
Nice
rushed
one. Yeah,
Jesus. It always baffles me seeing a knight jump over and being like, boop.
It's actually this game is kind of a mind game. You have to kind of pay attention to like, are they aggressing right now? Like you have to respond to what they're doing, right? So if I see somebody being kind of passive, I know that might be an opportunity.
Oh!
And remember, if you're in danger, fly. It's another way to.
I can't die, apparently.
Dang it.
I missed the button.
I am
That's why
bad at
jumped
being
on
the
you.
dragon.
It's okay. I was terrible at it too. And I still feel like I
got
am.
so scared I started no clipping for some weird reason.
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh.
That's life for you.
Did not know there was an actual fear you could have. You could get so afraid you start no clipping.
There we go, thank you. No. Aw, you guys all overwhelmed me.
Yeah, so I should have died to your bite, but here's the thing: Dragon's Bite, very dangerous, very narrow range though, actually. So it's actually quite easy to miss with the bite and start. And spamming the bite as a dragon is the quickest way to fail because it's kind of a panic thing. Sword.
Forgot the sword was an instant kill.
This map is so unreasonable to the dragon. Not only is the darkness something that the knights can hide in, not only do the trees obscure the dragon's force third person much more than the knight's first person.
Wow.
But then there's the damn sword that also insta kills it. This map is just stacked against the dragon entirely.
I mean, apparently there was
Hi.
big affair.
Aw.
Front flips. Nice.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Is this source,
Yes,
by the way?
LB.
Is it? I don't know, actually.
No, I'm fairly certain this is Unity.
Oh no!
By
the way, the very end of a roar can still proc on you. Just to say. Oh shit! I threw the sword in the water. I was expecting. Oh god, he's really going for me. All right.
Damn it! I was so close, I just couldn't click. It was just out of range.
Ah! There.
I do not know how we don't die.
Count bonus. You're an unstoppable force. Assist the bird, kill a dragon. Holy shit! That's a lot of points. Wait, assisted the burb? How did I assist the burb? Oh, maybe the dragon. Maybe the sword counts as a burb because it's mechanically similar.
You're lucky.
I am kind of lucky.
Freaking lucky.
I definitely was lucky in that one.
I'm hearing you too.
Meow.
So here's the thing. Rocky and Lunar are not on our call. Rocky's in the stream and can hear me on delay. Lunar can't. So it's something I have to kind of remember.
I'm pretty sure. True.
I'm sorry, I'm vibing to this music.
Come here. Come here. No!
Oh, hello. Let's see you over there.
Yeah.
I'm getting good at the ambush, but as dragon, I need work.
Yeah, I think the knight's a little easier to learn than the dragon. Oh, okay.
Zim, come here.
No.
Zim, come here.
Hey, seriously.
What?
I was like, he's flying over there. Let me just throw the sword really high and see what happens. And it just, that was a sniper attack with a sword.
Why is this level
I quite honestly thought I was just throwing it away. I didn't expect it to actually hit you.
This level of you on the sword, you could just instantly become count. Oh, you have to become count to get the sword.
This is a map very, very nice for anybody who is. Oh, by the way, you don't actually have to be a count to pick up the sword. You need to be a count or a baron, basically the top two.
I almost had the kill. Now I'm sad.
I got you, Fox.
That was a good dance we did.
It was actually very good.
Well, hi, I'm Dragon. Okay.
I'm gonna murder Blue.
I'm sorry, you're gonna what?
Murder Blue.
No!
Come here, Blue,
Put the
we're gonna
fucking
touch the
sword
button.
away!
I'm stuck in a wall.
Oh.
No. Double kill.
Oh, jeez.
No.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh, you can't click while you're on fire.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Watch out for the sword. Where'd it go? There it is. What the sword shows us is that if the knights actually had weapons, they would do a lot better.
Yeah.
Which I guess makes sense, right? Hardest thing in the world to pick up the damn. Ah!
Lovely, tasty.
So another thing about the sword, it can just be the dragon doesn't want to come in contact with it. That applies to even it just sitting on the ground.
Okay. This has been very enjoyable, but I think I need to stop.
That's fair. Thanks for coming, Car. If you want to work on your, actually, Car, if you want to find some time to hang out at some point, we could do music. We could also, I could also open the condo if you just want to work on your room. Just throw that out there.
Yippee! I can always work on it bit by bit at the start when people are doing random stuff.
Yippee! That too. That works too. Thanks for coming, though.
Thanks for having me. And thank you, Zim, for dealing with all the shenaniganry.
That's absolutely.
Yeah, this is fun.
Wow.
Didn't know you were Waluigi.
Wow.
Listen, streamers gotta make funny noise, trust me.
Also, Robert William did Google. Apparently, this is neither Source nor Unity. It's actually Unreal. That makes sense. They did good with Unreal, and Unreal can run really poorly if you don't run it right. So.
What else do we got? What else do we got? No, no dragon. No dragon. Never mind, dragon's dead.
I gotta say, experience gain Little Crusader is actually pretty fast. The process on milestones is actually going pretty efficiently. Alright, bye.
What the fuck? Look how he gets so scared I clip through walls for a second.
But due to copyright infringements of Nintendo, they had to change it to Little Crusaders. So that's a very good no fact.
I actually didn't know.
Yeah, durgy.
Oh, you
no, 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 no. Let me step on you. Let me step on you.
Come for you, Blue.
What?
Nice.
What happened to the dragon?
Good red
He's just
pole
like,
ball.
What happened?
What are we
Blue stepped me.
Zim is a bum.
Damn it.
Honestly, you know what I always notice with the dragon? The surefire he's being taken out. When there's a bunch of knights and the dragon starts spamming the bite button, that's when the dragon dies. Do not spam the bite button. Try to escape if needed. And make sure you use your other abilities.
Alright, dragon on the other side
the
of
bite
map.
locks you in position for a bit, and it does last long enough to matter.
Zim, you need to settle down. See? Look at that. See? Sit. No eggs for you.
Zoroark just got like really fast. Wow. Okay.
Everybody take down the Shadoxian.
But I want tea time.
Times later.
What tea time?
No.
But tea time.
I will yeet your tea at you.
No, it's gonna get all my face, and my avatar is gonna get. No.
I almost got you.
See, you're dead. See, you don't eat the tea at me.
No, die count, die. Didn't count on that, did you?
Dang.
No.
Whoa, how did I live?
Time I can hover?
I don't know myself. You know, honestly, because the camera glitched, I didn't quite aim right.
This is what happens when you drink tea.
I didn't drink my tea yet.
That's why I have the crown. I am the ultimate dragon.
Why did
I'm
you
not-
dead? Why did
Oh, that's cute. There's actually a little mini achievement for called Ultimate Dragon. That's a cute reference to the Ultimate Chimera. That's good.
Hi, hey, he's by the docks, he's by docks, he's by docks. Surround.
He's by Zox.
No.
Wherever the Zox are, he's there.
Oh, dang it, Fox. Oh.
Poke the
By the way, don't feel too bad if you don't get the
Little
kill. Just being
thing
alive gives you a fair amount of bonus experience.
Yes.
Yeah, but it was
Fox.
so close to count.
Aww.
Aye, Fox. He's by
You saw
Docs.
the-
He's
you
by
saw
Docs.
the- I'm sorry about that. I had to eat everybody. It's an uncontrollable need.
It's understandable.
He's by the docks, guys. You need to surround him.
If somebody does want me to just leave them be so they can get count, just let me know, I guess. I don't need to kill everybody. I don't. No. Oh, you're already dead, sir. You're cornering yourself. You're dead. Sorry.
Ah, close.
I've kind of learned how the dragon
I
gets
got my
itself
sword and
defeated.
shield.
It's honestly the
Yes,
dragon's fault,
indeed.
usually, why they die.
Yeah.
I've learned
Yep.
this, actually. Because usually the dragon
Fuck
can
you,
do
Blue.
something to get out of the situation, so it's a matter of the dragon not doing that thing. That's when things go wrong.
Hey,
I'm so
tea
sad.
is fantastic, Xerix.
Excuse me. Tea is fantastic. In fact, I wish I had milk.
Lovely.
So I could have some nice tea tonight. I need milk with tea. I just can't drink it without. It tastes weird.
Why are we dancing?
I don't know. I guess he's
Because
trying
I'm
to get crushed. He's trying to get crushes, probably.
I'm trying to get.
No,
He's trying
no.
to crush me.
Alright, bye.
Nope, nope, messed that up. Oh, I almost got you. No, my roars! My roars weren't working.
Yes!
Recharge, probably.
Darn it, it was on recharge.
It's another thing you have to kind of get used to the timing of.
I was doing fairly well. He's by docks. He's running towards Plaza now. He's behind us. He's flanking us.
I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I actually pay a lot of attention to the stomp, stomp, stomp to figure out where they're going.
Yes,
I'm
why
sure
hello
you're
there.
very
I am
familiar with
BlueDraconix.
stomping.
Stomping, nomming, I'm familiar with these things.
Listen,
Dragoning,
These are all natural things.
that's a word
all
now.
very
Dragoning.
natural things.
Dragoning.
Nope, we're all knights. None of us are bards. Definitely.
None of us are. But we're all but there are 3 streamers on this, by the way.
Dog shit. Guys. No, I got bored.
One thing to note though is when you scare the
Yep.
knights, they get all runny. They can go anywhere they want. You know, you have to be careful
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope.
with that. Nice.
Darn it. Well, he is the ultimate dragon, so
Oh no, I've become the thing I
does it
hate.
sound like- Why does it sound like a British song? I'm trying to think of the
Da 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 da. Yeah, that's a British
Dim.
anthem, right?
Zim, you do not deserve title of dragon.
Yeah, I'll give you a freebie. But you have to work for it. I won't take you out. But you have to get me. Oh, okay, you got me. Just with the log process of adding authorization after you email change password for stuff because somebody keeps changing my password because they hack your data. Okay, well, report that to Yahoo, dude. If your email gets hacked, it's kind of a big deal. Also, Yahoo getting hacked.
Why he's behind us?
A long time ago. Yahoo, I just don't find to be a good email service. I see some exploits of it.
Zim is dragon again?
Yeah, that is one complaint I've got about this game is the fact this mode is the lack of proper balancing on like who gets to be dragon and when.
Yeah.
Like there have been entire full games where people have just not been the dragon at all.
I've only been the dragon like once this time.
Agreed. The distribution is very, very weird, actually.
Yeah.
I'm
Also,
gonna get more
selecting-
food. Stream, you'll be fine. Then you can just listen to them scream and such. Okay, I'll be back.
I do need to do need to take a moment here, so please don't ready up just yet. I'm getting to the 6-hour mark and I need to stop recording and restart it again because YouTube is dumb about videos more than 6 hours.
Enough.
Okay, that's weird. Huh, okay, sure, go ahead.
Well, basically, I'll explain in a moment. So yeah, like I said, everybody, we're just splitting up the recording of Tower Unite here. Thank you so much for joining us so far on the stream, though. This has been Tower Unite. I highly recommend this game. Excuse me, this game. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more there on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and support. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. But for now, thank you for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.